Josh, and welcome to the channel. If you guys like fishing related content, you may want to hit that subscribe button, y'all. We got some brand new stickers today. We're going to be giving some of them away during the stream. And yeah, we're over here at the White House. This is a place we call the White House. We've had some amazing catches out of here. I mean, we've caught some awesome fish out of this place, guys. If you followed us last year, then you already know. We caught Gloria out of here because she's glorious. 31 pound, 15 ounce mirror carp. And today we're using, the same bait. We got green apple flavored soybean little packbait. And we've got some different hook baits we're going to show you too. What's up, Maten? How you doing, buddy? We got Daniel. We got Astro in the house. What's up? We got Tepix. What's going on, brother? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out.
What do you call that fish?
Gloria, because she's glorious.
Whatever you came up with that name.
I don't know.
I've never heard you call it that.
How's the audio, guys? It is a little bit windy, a little bit chilly. LG Day or LGD, where we're at, the person that shared it with us asked us not to say. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? But that's the bait we're using. Green apple flavored bean meal pack bait. Let's grab those new wafters I got, son.
All right.
Trying some different wafters today. We've got some Nash 12 millimeter. Brommer's Fishing sent us some wafters in too that Clayton's got on his rod. And I've also got, I can't remember the name of these. Yeah, bring them over. Bring them over there, buddy boy. I've also got, what's up, Boom Bomber? What's going on, buddy? I've got some of these that we're trying out too. Like I said, guys, how's the audio? Let me know in the comments there. What's up, George? How you doing, buddy? I'm curious if it's okay. It is a little bit windy. I think I got the settings adjusted for my phone here. Sounds good. Nice. Thank you guys for letting me know. But these are some 14 millimeter peach. And what was it? Peach and pepper. Peaches and pepper right here.
The water is up today.
I don't smell a whole lot on them, but I'm sure they probably smell good in the water there. We got river rats. That sounds great. Hello, Mr. Josh and everyone. What's up, QC veteran? How you doing, buddy? Can you guys hear Clayton too? Clayton's got a mic on as well. But yeah, these are peaches and pepper right there. Excited to try them out. I actually had a bite on them just a few minutes ago. We got certifiably nuts. Did you guys see the new stickers we got? Let me grab those and show them to you as well. Got some brand new stickers, y'all.
They're pretty fire.
They are fire. Wade Enix hooked us up, man. He made some big ones, and then he made something for us to give away. If you guys need anything like this made for your channel or just anything in general, hit him up. Hit him up on Facebook. He did an excellent job, that's for sure. Excellent job. Look at that. What's up, Boom Bomber? You should try to eat those. I mean, I'm sure they're edible, but I better not. Check them out, guys. Look, a couple good looking guys right there. A couple good looking fellers.
You got the Buff King in it?
One anyway, you know what I'm saying? One of them. One good looking guy, you know what I mean?
I know you were talking about.
Not the one that caught the buff, the other one. I got to get me some of them. George, well, here's the deal. We're going to sell some and we're going to give some away. So if anybody wants one for sure and they'd like to buy one, help support the channel, we greatly appreciate it. Got to go fishing last night. Had so much fun. Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you got out and got some fishing in. But yeah, stuff like that really helps support the channel. Plus you get stickers in return, you know. They are cool. They are cool. Got to make some videos too. Oh, nice. Nice. And the question is, what did you catch? Any nice ones? What'd you get? How many? How big? But we did have a little bite just a little bit ago. So what's up, Derek? Come on out, buddy. I got you a sticker. Come on out here and grab it. We're gonna try it, Charlie. We're gonna try it. 21 Gunable says that ain't a house. We call this place the White House. We've nicknamed it the White House. It's kind of a White House looking building, and that's what we call it. We kind of named some of our fishing spots. So Big Slim says, what's up, Clayton?
What's up, Big Slim?
Excuse me, guys.
You got a cast net over there.
I see that. Well, Derek, I figured you'd see that we was here. I mean, come on over, brother. The water's, well, the water's not warm probably, but the water's right, I hope. What's up, Sick Needy? What's up, buddy? What bait is, I don't know. I don't know, brother. We got some bean meal pack bait, green apple flavored. So it looks like somebody else is walking down there to fish too. But on the, oh, cool. We'll have to check it out. What's up, Randy? How you doing, buddy? George says 5 hours and I could be there. I mean, the question is, will we be here in 5 hours, George? That's the question. That is the question. We might not. But my left rod all the way on, so Clayton's are all the way over here and then mine are right there. I had a bite on my number one rod for me. Just a small one. It had a little beep, and then that was it. But
how many fish do you think we're going to catch today, Dad?
I think we're going to catch one monster. Well, what's up, Backyard Carp? How you doing, buddy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're back at the White House. What's the word? Bird. Bird is the word for today. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird.
What's counted as a monster?
Boom Bomber says 2. What's counted as a monster? I don't know. 20 plus pounds. Take 5-year-old daughter. Nice. Awesome. Get out there and have some fun today. Guys, we got 34 watching, only 18 likes. Smack that like button if you haven't already. Let's get it. Let's go. What's the quality looking like today? I saw we got pretty good internet signal. Usually we don't have a very good signal over here, so I don't know. I'm about to rip this tag off. I know that. I'm about to rip the tag off, or did rip it off. I'm curious if the quality is pretty decent. I know we got the sun shining right on top of us. It's very hard to see the screen. It is hard to see the screen. Don't jinx it. Yeah, no kidding. Don't jinx it. It's funny because it usually shows we have a 5G signal, but our upload speed is terrible over here usually. Today it's pretty good. Got a 20.1 last night, first trip of the year. Nice. Sounds good, Big Slim. That's awesome, buddy. What's up, Jimmy James Bailey? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us today. So, the thing about this place is normally the best fishing is at night. So, normally the best fishing's at night over here. Now, last year was the first time we ever fished here. So, I've never fished here this early in the year. Maybe that'll be a different story.
I mean, and the water's up too.
Yeah,
so.
The water's up. It's almost overflowing. It's just below the bottom of the concrete lip there, so it is pretty high. Yeah, fishing, fishing, fishing. Let's go fishing. Listen, guys, if any of y'all are new to this channel right here, don't be shy. Hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We did just pass 9,500 subscribers. We smoked that the other day. We smoked it. Let's get it. We got an awesome prize that we're going to be giving away once we hit 10K subscribers. So it's going to be awesome. Yes, sir. And we're going to give some stickers away today. The new stickers that we got, we're going to give some of them away. 10K coming. I hope so, Derek. I'm sure it will. Just take some time, you know. Just take some time. 9,500. Yep. I think we're at like 95.10 or something like that. It's awesome. That's awesome. We need how many more we need, Clayton? About another 90,000?
More than that.
Maybe 1 million? I went out twice, but our water is still around 38. That's cold. They'll still bite in that kind of temperature, though. You just got to get it in front of them. I don't know what the water temp is here. I should have brought like a thermometer and checked it out.
I bet it's pretty cold.
No fish yet, Dirt Dauber. We just got started, man. We just got started. Yep, going to 10K. Yes, sir. It will. It'll get there. Anybody that has a YouTube channel knows that you got to put the time in. That's what it's all about. Put the time in, and it will happen. You just got to put the time in. So the key is don't give up. If it's something you're passionate about, don't give up. I hope we never give up. I hope Clayton continues on with it and does big things with it. but you gotta be passionate about it. I know we should have just came on down to your place. That's what we should have done. Fish were guaranteed to be biting down there. You guys have a little bit warmer weather, and we know you've been catching them, so that's what we should have done. What's up, Clint? How you doing, buddy? Clint from Oklahoma. Yep, we got some catfishermen over there. I'm fishing right in the middle of the lake, but I guarantee you they're going to throw all the way over here. I, for one, will never stop fishing. I'm telling you, Daniel, I've done it. I've quit for a few years before.
I think about my middle rod.
There you go. But I've quit before. It happens. Sometimes life gets in the gets in the way, I reckon. I reckon it does. No, Wade's not with me today. I think he said he was going fishing though. We might see him in the chat there. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? We got Adam Foster in the house. What's up? What's that, bud?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Something bait my middle rod.
Oh, that's your middle alarm. Boom Bomber says, I'm with you, Daniel. So he says he's never quitting either. Sometimes, man, there's circumstances that can make you do it, believe it or not. Wade says he's in Lewisburg. He's on some catfish over there, I think. I know we went and picked the stickers up last night, or yesterday afternoon. It was windy up there, wasn't it, Wade? Holy cow, it was windy. Doing good? Nice, man. Awesome. I'm glad you are. I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope everybody's enjoying some nice weather. We got Jolene coming in here. I had to back off because of an ex, but that never happened again. I mean, you never know. You've been fishing long. I've just started. We got set up, and I got the stream scheduled, and then I ate a sandwich, and here we are. Tevin says COVID got to me, but that didn't stop me from going to the creek and catching the PB bullhead. Nice. I know it's rough, but it happens. We just got to do our best. 45 in Vermont today. It's kind of windy over here. I mean,
Show them ball of it.
There you go. Show them a ball. Yeah, let's see. That should be good. What bait you got on that one for a hook bait?
I think it's a cream seed.
For a hook bait?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he said it was. You guys heard him though. He's got a wireless mic on. You know, there's somebody coming in to fish over there, Clayton.
Yes.
There's somebody coming in to fish right there, son.
Where?
They're right over there. They're walking that way. Clayton likes to throw all the way down the bank and everything else where people are going to fish at. I just saw that guy. He's got... Where'd he go? Let me look real fast. Yeah, he's sitting down there at that shelter. You might be okay on that one, but...
Okay.
But yeah, I can't really remember why I quit. Well, I take that back. I used to pay lake fish all the time. And that's why I ultimately ended up quitting, I think. And once I found the passion for wild water fishing, that really spiked her back up there. I quit for a few years. I'll tell you exactly at the point that I quit fishing, right? I'll tell you the exact day that I quit fishing. I can only remember it because Clayton, I don't remember how old Clayton was, but I was fishing at Highway Springs. And I know because it pops up on my timeline every now and then. And I took Clayton with me. He had to be like, gee whiz, 5, 6 years old, if that. He may not have been that old. And I caught a fish. It was either 31.2 or 32.1 carp. And it was worth, I think, like $4,000 or $5,000. It was a jug fish. And I caught that fish. And right after, I'd only been there maybe an hour. Caught it. And waded in, left, and I didn't come to a pay lake for years after that. I haven't fished competitively at one still, but Stopped fishing for about 12, 13 years, got back into it as COVID hit. Yeah, I mean, that makes it a good time, really, you know. The thing about when COVID hit really is a lot of people got out and started fishing again, you know, a lot of people, so they did. And I do miss some of that stuff. I always liked fishing, you know, competitions and stuff, jug fishing. I did enjoy it, but then again, at the same time, I did. What's up, Joshua Glick? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? There's nothing like getting out here and just like, I mean, we're at a park today. This is a public park. Nothing like getting out here. Usually we're the only guys fishing a place most of the time. Getting out here just enjoying life, you know what I mean? Daniel says, haven't competed in fishing since 2013. I got third in Hubbard's channel cat. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was the last time I fished in any jugs that day. I do go to highway every now and then, but I only fish it when they're closed, though. That way I don't have to worry about anything. Just go up there, fish, and I don't know. I just don't get into a lot of it. Yeah, you're going to have to move your rods, Clayton. I don't know. You might be okay.
We need this wind to stop.
Yeah. Why?
It's making it cold.
Clayton's cold over there. JL says, good morning, Josh. Going to head out for a session myself later on. Would love to see some soybean meal. Yeah, that's what we got, buddy, is soybean meal pack bait. Can't buy it. Really? Now, why wouldn't they sell bean meal out there in California? I don't know why. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I mean, you know, pay lakes are fine. I think do what you like to do. You know what I mean? I just found a passion for getting out, trying new places and stuff like that. You know, you don't have to worry about anybody getting mad or anything else. Fishing because I have a lot of fishing equipment. Yeah, I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe the amount of fishing equipment we have. Really, I mean, any local feed mill, co-op should have bean mill at any of those places. They should all have it. Rivers and creeks. We don't really have any rivers. I know you was you on Sharina's stream the other day? Was that you? It didn't have your names at the bottom of the thing, but if that was you, you guys was talking about like the White River and stuff. I wish we had some good rivers to fish. That's the thing. We just don't have any good rivers. The White River is an hour from me, but I mean, it's honestly, I could catch that size fish anywhere, you know. It's not really worth driving up there and going after. What's up, Vox? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. It's just not really worth, you know, the drive for me to fish that river and catch the same size or smaller fish I can catch in any park pond, you know what I mean, or any little place around me. Yeah, I mean, if you live close, obviously it's a no-brainer, but it's not worth an hour for me to drive up there. We did fish the canal up there a few years ago, and my buddy caught the same fish back to back. It was a 22, I think it was like 22 pounds. It was a common carp. He caught it, threw it back, and I swear it wasn't 15 minutes later, he caught that sucker again. Same rod, same bait and everything. Scored a 40-pound bag of cattle cubes though, oh really? I mean, you should be able to order that stuff in from TSC, like cattle cubes. But you guys have Tractor Supplies and Rural Kings over there, don't you? If you do, you can order it online to your store and pick it up. No fishies yet, Vox. Not yet, brother. We've been live for 19 minutes. But you guys can order that stuff in. You can order Purina Aquamax, which is chow, and then pick it up at your local TSC. Now, soybean meal, they don't carry that, but you can get it from, like I said, local co-ops and stuff. Up here, there are tons of carp up here. Certifiably nuts. Where are you from again, brother? I can't remember. I can't remember where you're from. We're trying to plan out some trips for this year. I would like to go fish DC, the Tidal Basin. I would like to fish that. I'd like to get back down to Texas. New York, there you go. I mean, I'm thinking about going to kind of over that way, like I said, fishing DC. And maybe Carp 360 had said something about fishing with him possibly this year. I wouldn't mind doing that if he's still down for it. Maybe Texas. That would be a lot of fun. Maybe
Del
this fall
Hollow.
again. Del Hollow, possibly. It might be too late in the year for us, though.
Michigan.
We're going to go to Michigan City several times. Back in the day, In Fisherman had the White River as one of the best spots in Indiana. You know, back in the day, though, see, that's how we always got to look at stuff. Back in the day when I was younger, they used to catch 40, 50, 60-pound blues and flatheads out of the White River all the time. And it's not there. Now, there's still some in there, but it's nothing like these other rivers. See, I want to tell you guys something, right? You know, I've always been a big on saying, how you say, big proponent, I don't know. But anyway, the thing is, to catch a big fish, there's one secret, right? There's one secret to catching a big fish. And it's not your bait, it's not your rods, it's location. If you're fishing a place that doesn't have big fish, you can't catch a big fish. Not every water is created equal. That's just a fact. And when you look at places like, so the Potomac River, which is where I want to go fish. I want to go fish that for carp, but you know, that's the tidal basin, that's the Potomac River that runs into it. So for people that fish for catfish, we constantly see people catching like 40, 50, 60 pounders out of there, and we're like, oh my goodness, you know, wow. That, in that river, okay, and don't take my word for it, look it up. Blue catfish are considered an invasive species, and the DNR, they would like people to actually destroy those fish and not even put them back in the river. That's how many there are in there. That's why there's so many big blue cats that you see caught. It is actually absolutely full of blue catfish. It's just filled to the top of blue cats. They're considered an invasive species in that river. There are rivers down south. I didn't know about it. Somebody was telling me in a live stream, and I looked it up. I can't remember where it is. Is it Florida or Alabama or somewhere, where flathead catfish, and you always see people catching these big ones, 60, 70 pounds. They're considered invasive down there because there's so many. Locations, everything over here, over where we are, people will be fishing the pond and they get skunked while the creek next to it is full of carp and catfish. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing though, and it might be full of carp and catfish, but that doesn't mean they're big carp and catfish. There are certain waters that have certain ecosystems that cause fish to get big, okay? And you could have this pond and a pond right beside it, and this pond might have big fish, and the one right beside it may not have big fish in it. It's just the way it works, you know? Look at Del Hollow, for example. What's up, Ferrari? Bow fishing is taking... Yeah, bow fishing has destroyed a lot of carp fishing for everybody. But look at places like Del Hollow. I mean, yes, there's monster carp in there, right? But Del Hollow is known for huge smallmouth too. I mean, it's just a body of water that has big fish in it. You know, that's why it's something about the ecosystem that it has. It's just has big fish.
Just like Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, got big fish in it. Lots of clams and mussels, and I'll tell you, mussels are definitely a great food source for fish. Great food source, you know. But yeah, bow fishing, I mean, you brought up a great thing. Bow fishing has turned some of the places that I know of that I used to catch 30-pound carp out of. Not Asian carp, nothing like that, not silver carp. I used to catch 30-pound common carp. I used to catch 2 or 3 a year, because when they were spawning, you come up there, fish that spot, and tear them up. And bow fishing, they come in and they killed almost every one of them. The biggest one I caught in the last several years over there is like 28 pounds. That's the biggest one I even know of in the last 10 years probably over there. And now, see, here's the thing, right? And a lot of people say, oh, you know, you got to bow fish and get the population down or whatever. Well, that's just because they want to bow fish. It's not because they're really getting the population down, because they're not going after, most bow fishermen don't just go after invasive species. They go after common carp and buffalo. They're not most of them don't go after Asian carp at all. Most of them. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying most of them. But what happens with carp, and you can look this up. I looked it up. I did a lot of research on it because I wanted to know for myself. So if you take a lake that's been around for 100 years and it's had carp in it for 100 years, once their population gets established, right, when they have eggs and everything, they'll eat their eggs. They won't let their population overrun, okay? But now there is an exception to that. Once people come in and start getting them with a bow and their population drops way down, then they let all of their eggs hatch. And this is true. They let them all hatch and boom, now your pond is flooded. Now you went from having a good variety of big fish and just, fish that have been in there for years to a pond that is absolutely filled to the top. Now it's overran with carp and they're this big. They're that size right there. I looked it up. I've done a lot of research on it. There's certain things that when I get bored, I'll read. I like to do it. And it was the information I got, was it right? I mean, it sure made a lot of sense to me because I've seen places that got hit by the bow fishermen that had a population of big fish in them. And then it went from all big fish to nothing but thousands and thousands and thousands of small fish. Joey says, I'm not sure why someone likes to catch. And that's the other thing. Some people do it just to do it. I live right at 13 bodies of water. I can fish, mostly bass fish. Awesome, yeah. I like catching a big bass, And I've often brought up the point where, if you can bow fish, that's fine. But make it legal for all fish. You know what I mean? So if you can bow fish a carp, then you should be able to bow fish a bass. That's the point that I'd like to make. If the limit for bass is 5, well, then you can only shoot 5 bass because that's the limit for bass. You know what I mean? That makes sense to me. That way everything's fair game. But I will get off of the bow fishing subject. Like I said, and I think it is legal, 100% legal to do it. So if that's something you enjoy, then I would not try to steer you away from it. I would try to steer you towards invasive species only. But on the other hand, if you look at that, you couldn't possibly put a dent in the population of an Asian carp or silver carp anyway. Once they're in your river system or lake, there is no getting rid of them. Unless they come in and shock it, and end on end, you'll never get rid of them. So, but yeah, and don't just throw them on the banks, you know what I mean? I love my bow, but I don't fish with it. And, if you do like to, I understand too. But I'm with him, I think. But I'm not really getting fired up. I don't want you guys to think like I hate bow fishermen or anything like that. It's just not for me. And I think people, if they're shooting invasive species, I don't find that as big of a deal. But, when somebody's out here after just a common carp that ain't done nothing to them, or a buffalo, you guys understand a buffalo is a native species that is like truly a gem of a fish. A buffalo is an amazing fish. And people will go out there, shoot them, and throw them on the bank. One family came through the lake and kept overfishing their limit of crappie so much. Yeah, exactly. That happens all the time. Commercial was carp bait now. Yeah. And, if you're going to catch one, use it for bait. Catch it and use it for bait. You know what I mean? That's, But just coming out and shooting 50 of them and throwing them on the bank, I'm not a fan of it. It's not for me. You know what I mean? No, we've had that net. We got it towards the end of last year, George. We got it towards the end of last year. We actually have another one I was thinking about selling. I don't know. Carp will eat anything in your kitchen cabinets? They will, but most fish will, Catfish will. Catfish will eat the kitchen sink, you know what I'm saying? People say carp are disgusting. Have you ever seen what a catfish will eat? They'll eat the exact same stuff. They eat exactly the same food. Carp was actually a huge food source. That's why they were brought over to the United States, was for a food source. Bass make great catfish bait. I've seen, was it kayak catfish I saw catch some on bass, I think? It might have been him. But yeah, All I'm saying is make it for every fish. You have the same set of rules, and then if you put limits on each fish, you should definitely put limits on them. Now, if it's invasive, if your water has Asian carp, then no limit on that, you know. If you have the invasive grass carp, then no limit on that, because they will take over too. Silver carp, all that stuff. But when you get people out here shooting these buffalo that are like, I mean, buffalo are native, and some of those, I forget how old some of these buffalo can be. And people out here shooting them, I think that's just ridiculous. Common carp the same way. I mean, in almost, not every country, but in almost every country, common carp is the #1 sport fish in most countries. I bet overall, if you went through every country combined, that would probably be the #1 worldwide as a whole sport fish. But only in the USA is it considered trash. Well, not only here, but I think Australia, they consider them trash, and there might be one other country too. Yeah, fishy. What's up, Polar Bear? How you doing, brother? Shoot gar? Yeah, I don't know. I've never caught a gar. Go bow fish for gobies. I've never caught a goby. They got those up in the Lake Michigan real bad, don't they? They're like to shoot gar a lot over here, Texas. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's one of my buffs documented to live. Yeah, I know, over 100 years. Like over 100 years. So yeah, they get old.
How old do you think the buff that I caught was?
I don't know. Bet it feels great. It does, Carp and Guy. It does. What's up, Andrew? I can't get buffalo, but yeah. What's up, Wildlife Perspective? Yeah, I'm definitely glad to be out. Buffalo are definitely an awesome species. I wish we had more waters around us that had them. Supposedly there's some in here. I saw a picture of a guy caught one and sent me a picture of it. So they are here. I would like to get a hold of one. A huge snowstorm yesterday? Bummer, man. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Guys, listen, we got some brand new stickers. So I said we'd give some away. What do you guys think? You guys want a shot at winning one of these beautiful stickers that Wade made? I don't know where I put them. Oh, Clayton's got them right there. These things are gorgeous. You might want to hang it up and take a look. It's a couple, well, the guy with the hat on, a really good looking guy with the hat on, and you got some other person just sitting there. But I said we'd give some away. What do you guys think? Wisconsin, nice.
Are we going to interrupt if we want?
The camera's pointed this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can tell from back here.
No, you're good.
Have a good day.
You too.
Are you fishing for catfish?
We're fishing for carp, believe it or not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's some big ones over here.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Well, that's good. What are you using for bait?
Soybean meal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got some corn in it, and then I don't know. You put these on a hair rig, they call it.
I'm sorry, I'm blind.
And
Oh, those look like ear stoppers.
they do, don't they? Yeah. But you put it on what's called a hair rig. It's
Yeah.
these are supposed to be peach flavored, I think it says on the
Exactly. So it
thing.
looks like
That's
an ear.
weird.
Looks like an earplug.
Yeah. Well, these are peach and pepper flavored, but with the rig we're using, so once it lands in there, our bait breaks open like this,
Uh-huh.
and our hook stands up on the eye, and this stands up in the middle,
Uh-huh.
and the carp, he
But
sucks
they
it
eat the
up.
bait, they get it
He
off.
just sucks it up and then takes off and gets hooked. Hopefully, that's the idea
Now, do you
anyway.
catch and release, or do you?
Yeah, we're
Oh.
strictly catch and release.
Do you have you ever eaten carp?
I never have. My dad's eaten them before. He's got a friend that used to make them, and
Yeah.
he liked them. So
Well, the trick of it is I have 3 brothers and a daddy that fished
yeah,
forever. And the trick of it is when you skin them, they got that mud vein.
Yeah,
You got to get
yeah.
all that mud vein
Yeah.
out. And then fillet them and fry them. They're good.
yeah. I've seen them when they cooked them or whatever. I mean, if you've ever seen a catfish fillet
Okay.
too, they've got a red line just
Yeah.
like the carp does.
Yeah,
you
so
know?
does
So
pollock.
yeah.
Uh,
So
me and my mom fished since I was 3 years
okay,
old.
gotcha.
So me and my mom and dad, I'm from Warren County. There's fishing lakes in Mason, 3 big fishing lakes. And my mom and dad and I were on this side of the lake. And there's a guy on that side of the lake.
Yeah,
And so he was getting ready to leave. He said, "Y'all want a catfish?"
yeah,
We said, "Sure." He pulled out this catfish. I swear to God, it was that long.
yeah.
And so he drugged it over, and me and Mama went out in the backyard. She had a big table. We put newspaper down, It
Yeah.
took us hours to skin that.
Oh, wow. I
It was
bet,
a big
yeah.
old catfish. So we filleted it.
Yeah.
We ate on that thing for over a year. They made the best fish sandwiches.
Yeah.
You know?
Usually they say the bigger ones now, I mean, I don't know how long ago this was, but there's a lot of mercury in the water now. And they say if you catch one over 10 pounds, I think it is, that you shouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
Because of all the mercury that it's gained. But
Yeah.
who knows, you
Well, I
know.
know-
My dad eats every fish he catches. He probably glows at night.
Right.
He's got every
I was going to say,
chemical.
probably peas and clean peas, your bathroom sink, your bathroom glows.
I'm telling you, yeah. When it's
Uh,
nighttime, he probably glows green too, you know, walking down there.
When
but
I was in high school, like I said, I'm from Warren County. You know,
Yeah.
have you ever heard of Foster's down there?
I actually live about an hour and a half away from here, so I'm not
Oh,
sure
okay.
where Warren County is.
Warren
either.
County is, if you get on 42 and
Yeah.
go south, you'll
Yeah.
hit Warren County.
Okay.
It's
Do you
the
know where
next
Richmond, Indiana is?
Yeah, that's,
okay.
that's that way.
Yeah, that way
East-
there.
east,
Yeah.
is it that way?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where well, I guess actually it
No,
is.
it's
Yeah.
that way.
It is. You go that way and then you go that way. So, yeah, it is. Yeah.
But anyway, there's a place down there. It's called Foster's.
Okay.
And it's a bridge. They made this bridge over this town. It's like in a valley.
Yeah.
And it's, I think they say it's like a half a mile down to the river off the bridge.
Yeah.
And when I want to say, no, I'm giving my age away, but I graduated high school in 73. So
Yeah.
this was like 1960-ish, 65.
Yeah.
Somebody jumped off that
Oh
bridge
my
and committed
goodness.
suicide.
Wow, that's terrible.
So they had divers go in there looking for the body.
Yeah.
And they went down and come back up, and they told the police that we're not going down there anymore.
Yeah.
They said there's catfish down there big enough to swallow a car.
Yeah.
They
Wow.
said they were catfish, monster-sized
Yeah.
catfish down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, they say there's catfish in that river
Yeah.
that could swallow a car.
Well, I guess the question is, did they find the body
No,
or did
they
it get
never-
ate?
They never did find it.
It
So,
might have got eaten
Probably
then.
did. That's
You
it.
never
When a
know.
fish that big, that was just a snack.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
have a good
You
luck.
too. You too.
Quick question.
Yes.
You guys doing YouTube videos?
Yeah, we're live streaming actually. Oh, you guys are all right, but yeah, we got like 60 people watching, but yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I interrupted.
Oh no, you're okay. Yeah, like people like it when we interact with other people and stuff too. So yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, have a good day.
you too. Thanks.
You see the RC boat?
What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Lilac's in there. What's up, Clayton?
I
What's
said you see that RC boat over there.
RC boat? No, I didn't. Oh, nice. We got Vox says, "Gotta love how people share stories." Yes, I love it. Love it. Did you let them know it? I did. Yeah, I did. Certified with the nuts says, "Tell my wife to get home." Yeah. That's the kind of people I don't mind talking. Yeah, exactly. No, they seem like nice people. Seem like nice people. They're gone now, Tim. They're gone. But yeah, seem like nice people. I was waiting for the catfish as big as cars, though. I could feel that one coming. I've heard that one so many times. If you look that up, that's a urban legend. Every dam reservoir they say that. I love it. It's a good story. I try to tell it to as many people as I can. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it, bud. We're gonna try to get one. We're gonna try. If nothing else, maybe we get us a. What bait you got on that one? Maybe we
What's
get
it
some
called?
kitchen.
Citrus nut?
That's a citrus nut one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think the stuff's off of it now, but
What's off of it?
the citrus stuff.
Oh, the boosted part. Yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
it's built inside of it. They're jam packed. We got some munch baits, wafters. We got some. Like I said, I'm excited about these. Where they at? These sticky peach and peppers. Trying these out. We're not in Dayton, Polar Bear. We're a little bit away from Dayton. We're probably about. I don't know how far actually. Yeah, Clayton's over here with us, Fox. He's got a mic on too. Yeah, they are, Brett. They was really nice. They was really nice. I enjoyed talking to him. See, she knew carp were good. She knew they tasted good too. If you eat them, if you like to eat fish, carp. I mean, I've never had one. I don't eat fish, but my dad has eaten them, and he said they were delicious. He said he liked them better than bass. I think his favorite fish is crappie. I think that's what his favorite fish is. And like I said, I was telling them, my dad, if he catches a fish, it's going in the frying pan. He doesn't care. It is going in the frying pan, period. He eats so many fish in a year, he probably if he come over for a night stream with us, we wouldn't even need lights. We would not need lights on the rods or anything. If he sat in this chair pitch dark, he would probably glow so bright from all the fish and chemicals from the fish that he'd be good. You guys would see him. Just kidding. What's up, Lear? Yes, the Go Cubbies, baby. I ain't watched the Cubs yet. But Go Cubbies, you got that right. Yeah, me too, certifiably nuts. Me too. I don't know why. I tried to eat some salmon last year. Wife cooked it. Tasted good. I ate a little bit of it. I was like, this tastes good, but I didn't feel right. I've been doing catch and release so long, you know. We haven't been for a couple weeks, Ferrari. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight again. I got a doctor's appointment coming up. Trying to get a little bit healthy again, you know.
I got a question for the chat. Okay, this place is known for big fish. So what's gonna be the biggest fish we catch today, and who's gonna catch it?
Ooh. Gary, it just depends, buddy. It just depends. So
I mean, I am the buff king.
if you're using jumbo tiger nuts, you put about 1 on the ones you got. Still haven't tried the tiger nuts I picked up at the carp meet. Give them a shot. Oh, I'm a Cubs fan for sure, buddy. For sure. Hey, Chicago, what do you say?
It's only right for the Buffalo
Go,
King to
Cubs,
catch the
go.
buffalo that's in here,
Go,
you know,
Cubs,
Dad?
go. We got Team Dad coming in, 25 pounds. Oh, a Team Clayton with a 23-pounder. William says 10 pounds. Boo. I'll be at Wrigley at the end. No way, Wavy. That's awesome, buddy. 23-3 buff, that'd be awesome. All right, there's a lot of them are saying me. Wavy, that's on my bucket list, buddy. I want to go to Wrigley Field. Never been. I would love, man, I would love to go up there and watch a Cubs game. You guys have no idea. I've been a Cubs fan since I was about 7 years old.
There you go,
Gary
Gary.
says Team Clayton, 26 buff. Boo. Brr.
You got another team plate you did there.
Team Clayton, 23-pound common. Man,
I mean, I do hold
I got
the biggest fish of the year right now.
Been the last 3 years. That's awesome, man. I love that. I'd like to have been. So my favorite Cubs years. This is gonna make she was talking about dating herself a little bit. So my favorite time was when we had Mark Grace, Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, Greg Maddox, Sean Dunston, all these guys on the team, you know what I mean, which have been in the sucking 80s, 90s, you know what I mean? 30-pound buff, nice. I'd love to get one of those. Sandberg, yeah, Ryan Sandberg was my favorite baseball player. I don't know why, but he was. I guess because I was a Cubs fan. But that might date me a little bit. But I would have loved to went to a Cubs game back when they had Chris Bryant, Javier Baez. He was amazing. Anthony Rizzo. Trying to think who else. I actually liked Miguel Montero. I think that was his name.
Yeah,
I liked
it
it
is.
when he was a catcher. When Jake Arrieta was actually a good pitcher. You know, I would have liked to went back then. That would have been cool. I'm gonna bait 2 of my rods up. Clayton, you want to sit here and talk to him for? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button.
Make sure to smash it.
Smash it, guys.
What we doing? 100 likes, giving away some stickers.
We might give some away. Yeah, we'll give some at 100. We might give some away before then too.
All right. Yo, what's up, Brett? How's it going? What's the
Might give you
weather
guys some
where
before
everyone
then
is
as
right
well.
now?
Why not, right? We got some new stickers.
Are you
Appreciate
talking back
y'all
there?
hanging out.
Are you talking back there, Dad?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
All right. Well, what's the weather where everyone is right now? It shows it was 52 here, and it's still a little bit chilly. It's not too bad, but
I've got a 12 millimeter Nash pink wafter on this one.
33 and snowing, 43 raining. It sounds like we got the good side then. But yeah, it was 52. It shows it's supposed to get up to a high of 61, 60-ish with 10, 50 mile per hour winds. Yo, what's up, Tim? Backyard carpet. Yeah, it's pretty good. 60. I mean, it's not too bad. It said it felt like it was around 49, but yeah, it's not too bad. Make sure to pump the likes up, guys. Let's get up to 100. We're at 58 right now. Smash that like button. Smash it. Let's get it, y'all. The more likes and the more people we get watching, the more fish and bigger fish we catch. Yeah, I saw we've got some big old catfish here, and we got some big old mirror carp. We got that 31. Was it 31.15?
That was it, buddy. 31.15.
31.15. And what do you call it?
Gloria.
Gloria, he calls it. Why did you not tell me about that name? You just told me today.
Gloria, because she was glorious. I just finalized it today.
58 and sunny.
All right, guys. There's what. Oh, hit the thing. So when I pack that, so once this breaks down, that hook's going to stand right on the eye. Right on the eye of the hook.
Is that a wafter?
Gonna have my bait popped up right in the middle of that. And the big old carp's going to be going like this. Dun up, dun up.
Man, I wish I had a boilie. I would have threw that in your mouth. You think it would taste good?
Yeah.
But yeah, he did have a bite there for a second on the peppers. Raining South Carolina, nice. I mean, it's pretty good when it rains for fishing, just if it's hot out. That rain can make the fish turn on, move the water, get all flowing and stuff. But the water is all blowing over there to the backside, so my rods are casted over there, where the water's blowing towards. I've eaten a boilie before and also ate a tiger nut. Was it tasty, Brett? You remember that one live stream where I said like 200 likes and I would eat a ball of crab packbait?
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm so glad we didn't get that now.
Yeah.
That would have been disgusting.
Well, what the heck was that?
But yeah, like last year or something like that, I said if we hit a like mark, I would eat a ball of crab packbait. I think that's going to be the goat this year. The old crab, 28.5 pound common. Yeah, that's a big one right there. We have yet to catch a 20 pounder over here. We've caught all around it. We've caught 18, we caught a 19, several 18s, 15s. Then you saw that 31.15, but nothing in the 20 pound mark at all, nothing. We've also seen some nice flatheads been caught out of here, seen some pictures. There's been some 40s, 30s. And usually every channel catfish that we have caught so far has been pretty big. Average size of around 6 to 8 pounds. So they're pretty good.
And
caught some
I got a
blues,
question
too.
for you.
Huh?
Where do you guys want me to put this one at? You want me to put it right off the bank, or let me know. Let me know. Where should I cast this one at?
Did you just have it straight off the bank?
I had it about probably 10 yards off a little bit ago. Where should I put this one at? Let me know in the comments there.
You can show them the coated sinker.
This one does have a coated sinker on it. 6 foot off the bank. Saw the cubbies in the series, 1945. That's still awesome. That was before they had lights or anything, you know. 25 to the right. Boilies and tiger nuts are edible. Yeah, I mean, we've had some boilies. I made a bunch of them up. I caught some fish on them, but then had them in the fridge for several weeks, and they finally got some mold on them.
Yeah.
Just threw them away, what, Friday? I think it was Friday when I finally threw them away. I don't know. What do you guys think? Cast her midways, or keep her close to the bank? Right in front of the folks across from me? Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm not that guy.
I'm thinking.
Clayton is. Clayton's that guy.
I'm not.
Clayton
I'm
is
thinking
that guy.
midway.
I'm thinking not too far.
I'm saying midway by the fountain.
I'm going to keep it not too
They
far.
said hit him on the head with it.
Right there.
That's pretty close.
Not super
That's
far.
real close. What did that one have on it? Was it also a wafter?
Yeah, I had the same 12 millimeter Nash Walker.
All right.
I got one 14 mil Peach.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
And then
As soon as you casted it close, they all said keep it close. So
if I'd have casted it far, they just said close. If I'd have said close, cast it close, they say far. What? Make up your mind, Chad. Make it up. Oh man, that wind is just chilling. All my PB fish was 20 foot. Not mine. I'll tell you right now. I've learned one thing in fishing, Brett. Now, a lot of places close in is good, but I've found different lakes that I fish. There's a handful of them where I've got to get it 100 plus yards in certain spots to get on top of them. cast in front of the fish. Now, Vox, that's what we're trying to do, buddy. I don't know if we did it on that go round, but that's what we're trying to do. But while he hasn't played any cornhole in a long time, Ferrari. A long time, buddy. Bank it, put it on the bank. There you go.
It's not been that long.
It has been a while since you played. So, let's see. He won a couple tournaments. I don't know. And then he may have, I don't think he played another one after, so.
It's only been about a month or so.
A month? Clayton, you ain't played cornhole since like August.
I've played in school. There was
Oh,
a tournament in school.
Okay. You ever shown how to make the goat bait? Rodney, I actually do have a video on it. I'm going to do a new video that is better than the first video, but I have done a video on it before. It is good. It's a good bait. I'm not going to tell you that baits make the biggest difference in the world, but if there's a bait that will entice some fish, I mean, it will entice them. It's got everything in it. I'm going to be live for a while, Lilac. I'm going to be live for a while. I did get some stickers. I don't know if you've seen them yet. I'm going to show it to you. The stickers did arrive. I think, what do you guys think? 7 more likes and we hit 70. Let's give me 7 more likes, guys, and then let's give a sticker away. How's that sound? Get her up to 70 and then give this beautiful sticker away. Look at that. We're thinking about changing the channel name. I don't know. Ronnie says I'm in NK and looking for something different. A lot of guys have used that down there. They've told me that they did good on it. So a cornhole interferes with my fishing time. There you go. We used to bring some cornhole boards with us while we're fishing. I think we're going to start doing on Saturdays where we just, during the day, we try to get a video. Ferrari says goat bait is fire. I make only this bait now. Nice. Get bent fishing is what I was thinking, George. I don't know. We thought about making get bent fishing or pod squad. Haven't really decided, but the good thing about carp fishing, you can bring cornhole boards with you or frisbee and play and have fun, you know. If you're live streaming, it makes it rough, but if you're just fishing, you can do that. So we're thinking about on Saturdays during the day, just trying to film videos, maybe a night stream on a Saturday night or a stream on Sundays. I don't know. Work's getting in the way this year. Work is getting in the way big time. We're wanting to do all kinds of fishing stuff, and so work is getting in the way. But guys, 3 more likes to hit 70. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel and you like fishing related content or just coming in, hanging out with good people, having a good time, hanging in the chat, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We truly do try to have fun while we're fishing, and we try to give stuff away if we're able to. I mean, if we're able to do it, we will. We're not always going to be able to do that, and in the future, maybe we're able to do even more. Who knows? What's up, Trey? Oatmeal, cream corn, whole kernel corn, chili powder, and garlic powder. Nice. Nice. I sell Harley parts, George. It is. It's pretty. It's a little windy, kind of chilly, but it's pretty out. It is pretty, I will say. Shrimp always works. Yeah, shrimp is a great catfish bait for sure. It is great. Boys, 2 more likes. Come on now, let's go. The hell with it. Let's just give the sticker away. We'll just give one away. So, all right, guys, right there, we're going to give one of these away. I like goat bait. It lasts a long time. Yeah, it lasts forever because all you got to do is once it dries out, add just some more corn syrup on there, you know. But we're going to give one of these away. If anybody's interested in buying one, I'm thinking like $5 and you get free shipping on it. I don't know. Let me know if you guys think that's a fair price or not. But let's give one away. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win that sticker. How's that sound? Closest without going over. 1 number per person, guys. 2 small bass on jerkbaits. Nice, Daniel. Nice. Boy, it was windy yesterday. It was windy yesterday. Lilac, I don't know if you have Are you on Facebook, or if you want to just shoot me an email or click that link in my video description and send me a message on Facebook, just do that and I'll send you a couple stickers. You've been super supportive of the channel, and you know.
You know who I haven't seen in here in a while?
What?
Old Man the Hill.
Yeah, I ain't seen Old Man on the Hill for a while. He probably out there getting some fish in. Albert, tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've also thought about doing, I mean, hear me out on this, guys. I don't know. I'll tell you some of the channels I watch, right? I watch one called That Was Epic, Big Dolls TV, where these guys go around and they give money away and iPhones and stuff like that. And, you know, I don't know. I feel like if that was something I was able to do, it would just make me so happy, you know? So, long story short, I mean, we're not nowhere near that, but I was thinking if we got like 50 Pod Squad members, you know, because the Pod Squad is what, $9.99? By the time YouTube takes their cut of that, that would put us at about having enough money to give away a rocket. I don't know. That's something I'd be willing to do if you guys were interested. I think we got like 8 or 9 Pod Squad members now. So, I don't know. But I come by, but busy day. Yeah, it's nice out. Tell you what, that wind's got my nose just dripping a little bit though, guys. Got me dripping a little bit. When we first got here, there was a lady. She had a selfie stick and she walked all the way around this park. She set her little stick up and was taking pictures everywhere. She might have been like on social media or YouTube or TikTok or something. I don't know. That's hard telling. Oh, so if you guys are just joining in, we're giving away a sticker. It's our brand new sticker. It's a really nice sticker. Wade Enix made it. He's probably in the chat somewhere. All you gotta do is drop a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person. Whoever's closest without going over could possibly win a sticker. So if you are the closest without going over, you will win a sticker. How's that sound? Some guy sitting over there, $4, make you holla. What's up, Brad? Appreciate that $4, buddy. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. He's dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Wind always clears my sinuses. Yeah. When it's chilly out, it really hits a guy, you know. And remember, only 1 number per person, guys. 1 number, only drop it once. You don't have to drop it a million times or anything like that. Just 1 number per person. Yeah, I had a little bite earlier. I'd love to get a full-blown zinger. I don't know why somebody just pull up to the park and just sit there and then rev their car up the whole time. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but all right. I'm gonna pull up the random number generator and let's get us a winner. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. I know that sun's brighter than heck. I can hardly see the screen. Just barely see it. All right. It said number between 1 and 1,000. All right, let's get us a winner. Can you guys see it? I don't know if you can. I got to try to see to hit the generate button. Did it generate? I can't tell. Yeah, it did. It did generate. Right there, 388. Whoever is closest to 388, you won you a sticker. Whoever is closest to 388. If we could get somebody to go through there and let me know in the comments, I'd greatly appreciate it. I said we're only 2 likes from hitting 70. Once we get up to 100 likes, we'll give another sticker away. I think that sounds like a good idea. See if we can't give a few away today.
I believe it's
XKFX Gaming.
Yeah, it's that guy.
That's what Clayton said. Oh, he's right there, right before he put it right before we drew it too. Nice. He got lucky then if that's him. Nobody else was closer than that. Could somebody type in hashtag Facebook in the chat, that'll bring up a link to my Facebook page. And then all he has to do is click on that link and send me a message, and I'll get him a sticker headed out. That would make it perfect. There, thank you, George. I appreciate that. And Adam, thank you guys. We're good on it now. We're good, guys. Don't need anybody else to do it, but I do appreciate it. The link is there. Thank you guys for helping out. XFX Gaming. Click that link. Send me a message on Facebook, buddy, and I'll get you a sticker shipped out. Maybe tomorrow, or it might be a day or two after that. But we've got everything sent out from the giveaway that we did, except the fishing lines. I do have to get those out. I'd love to send you a package of some gear that you can use. For sure, Robert, if you want to, man. For sure, send me a message over there on Facebook, and I'll give you an address to send them to. For sure. Send it my way, and we'll give it away, and we'll let people know that you sent it in for it, all right? My email, I think if you might be able to put hashtag email in there, and it might bring it up, Lilac. I'm not sure. Seemed like I had it set up for that too. Try it out. See if it pops it up. I set Nightbot up, and I can't remember if I made that a command or not. If not, it's probably one I need to do. But yeah, shoot me an email, and I'll get you some stickers sent out. Man, it's so nice. So nice being outside and out of the house today. You guys have no idea. I'm so glad. I think I'm going to might grab me a cord and put my remote receiver on charge, because I don't know exactly how long we're going to be here. We might be here longer than our mics are going to last, so we probably need to keep them juiced up. Probably need to keep them juiced. Did it bring up a link when you put hashtag email? It didn't. It did not. Clayton, can you type wait, maybe it did right there. No, Clayton, can you put my email in there then? Yes, Randy, you are not wrong, buddy. You are not wrong. I'm going to grab me a charger real fast.
What is it?
MUZ. It's Mustang, man. Here, let me do it. I'll put it in there with your phone. I can't even see your screen. I can't even see it, bud. I can't see on your screen. How do you see that? I literally couldn't even see that on his, guys. That was wild.
Mustang, man.
MUZTANG
man.
MAN 93
at
AOL.com.
AOL.
One of the last remaining AOL users, probably. I've had an AOL email address since dial-up internet. And that's been a while.
Ferrari with a 10 spot.
Really? Hold on now. Hold on now. Thank you, Ferrari. I appreciate it, brother. He's dropping it like it's hot. We got Brett coming in hot. We got Ferrari coming in hot. Thank you, guys. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Awesome. Did you guys say the audio was good on Facebook? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Clayton might have put my email in there too. Fishing the dots in here. Nice. But yeah, got my thing. I think it showed it was charging. Let me look here. It's so hard to see in the direct sunlight here, guys. Audio still good? Good deal. But it's so hard to see in the direct sunlight. It shows it's not charging. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is charging. Never mind. Well, we'll keep our mics charged up and the receiver. And then that way, if we want to stay close to the evening time, we can. If we want to keep it live and try to catch a fish on this gorgeous Sunday. We got Easter. When's Easter? That's coming up soon, ain't it? I don't know. Easter is one of those holidays that's always on a different day every year. It gets confusing. That's always on a different, well, it's always on a Sunday, but it's always on a different date. Kind of like Thanksgiving. You never know what date Thanksgiving's going to be on. You know it's on a Thursday. You just never know the date itself. April 9th, okay. Be some candy time right there, you know.
I take this off. I need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah. The bathrooms are closed up there. So you have to go in the truck. Okay. 2 weeks from today. Nice. Maybe, hey, it'd be cool if we could get out there and do some fishing on Easter. That might be fun. And I'll tell you what, Adam, if you want to type in #member, that'll bring up a link for anybody that might be interested in becoming a member. If anybody's interested, that'll give them a link and make it easy for them. And like I said, I was thinking if we got 50 Pod Squad members, maybe we give away a reel that costs $200 and some dollars. I mean, oh, Clayton's got this thing. What the heck? I thought we had the brand new rocking chair. This ain't the rocking chair. Or is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Got to get a little. I got to change up the angle, guys. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. We're cooking with Crisco. I forgot I got another mic in my hand here. Mic check. Boom, 70 likes, guys. 70 likes. Once we get to 100, we're going to give away some more stickers. If any of you guys are new to the channel and you like fishing content, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're planning on trying to catch a big fish today. We're not after small ones. We're not at a place where we catch a lot, but the average size is really nice over here. We kind of went over that earlier on in the stream about how some places have big fish and some just don't. And this is a place that does have some big ones in it. It is very, very possible that we could catch one today. We caught a 31.15, I think it was, mirror carp out of here last year on the same bait we have this year, or that we're using today. So, yep. There's quite a few people out here. What's up, Mike Turner? How you doing, buddy? We got endless routes in the house. Nice. We're just out here enjoying the day, my friend. Just out here enjoying the day. While Clayton's over there using the bathroom, that'd be nice if one took off on his rod and I got to reel it in, you know? That'd be funny. I'd get a good laugh about that. Once the bite picks up here, nice, Brett, you should. Hey, Alvin, how's it going, brother? How you doing today? Yeah, there's quite a few people over here. Not really surprised. It is a nice day. Thought about trying to catch a bass. He's got a bass rod over there with a crankbait on it. I have not seen a bass come out of here, I don't think, but I'm sure there's some in here. We've never tried to catch one, so... Ugh. Derek with the membership emojis. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bud? I hope you're having a good day as well. Most people that come over here fish for catfish. I don't know if they stocked it. What's up, Crazy Critter? How you doing, my friend? But I don't know if this place was who stocked it, if the city stocked it or what. Most fish over 20 with a potential 30s and 40s. I mean, I'd say the average size here is probably mid-teens, mid to upper teens, but we did catch that 30-pounder. So, you just never know. I don't know what all's in here. At the other place, yeah. Have you tried to catch bass out of here, Derek? I don't know if they're in here or not. Well, I'm sure they're in here. I just don't know how many, but I'm not sure who originally stocked this with catfish. It was probably the town. You want to wear a mic again?
Yeah.
It was probably the town, but somebody has put big catfish in here too. There's supposedly some 40s, 50s, 60-pound flatheads in here. So,
Not supposedly. We've seen pictures.
well, I mean, I've seen pictures of them. I just haven't caught any. So.
Well, let's catch one today.
Derek, break out the bass rod, man. Come on over and catch a bass for us. We'll make the bass famous. We'll put him on the stream. We'll get.
I don't think I've seen a bass been caught out of here.
You can catch a bass. We'll create a link, page for him, and everybody can go follow the bass. But yeah, the Dave Chappelle fish. Yeah, so Dave Chappelle supposedly lives close by here, and that's a rumor we heard last year, is that there's a fish that Dave Chappelle stocked, and if you catch it, it has a phone number attached that you call and you get $1,000. Now, is there any truth to that? I'd say a 0% chance, but awesome story. I love the story. That would be cool. That's something I would do. If I had millions of dollars, I would do something exactly like that. That'd be the most awesome thing ever. That would make somebody's day, you know. Somebody catches a random fish, and it says, has a tag, call this number, you want a prize or something. Ooh, you know what'd be even better is if it said they catch it and has a tag on it and it says, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. You know that's funny. Hung, I have not, buddy. I have not. It would be fun. It would be fun. I don't live around any oceans or anything like that, but that'd definitely be fun. I don't live by the sea, the ocean. So I did go to South Carolina a few times. Wife works at a doctor, and his mother-in-law and kids go to work. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I watched that Chris Rock special, Netflix special last night. Anybody seen that one yet? If you have, what'd you think about it? I hadn't watched anything Chris Rock other than Grown Ups in a long time. But he did a Netflix special. So Keith is in the house. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? Funny for sure, Cash Grab says. Keith, where are you headed to today, man? You gonna do some fishing, or what are you out doing? Yeah, fishing. I watched the Snoop Dogg special. I have not seen that. I need to check it out. Is it like a comedy special? Does Chris Rock still have it? I liked the beginning of it and the ending of it the best. The rest of it was just kind of rambling on for a little bit for me, but the beginning and ending was pretty dang good. Visit some family. Perfect day for that, man. Perfect day. If I didn't have to drive over an hour for work tomorrow, I would probably stay here till midnight tonight or later. But since I got to go do a long drive for work, and this is an hour and a half from where I live, and then tomorrow I got to drive over an hour, I don't know. We'll probably stay close to dark. See what happens. Boom, 3 likes from hitting 80, y'all. Let's go. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. We had this a sandwich earlier. The wife made us a little chicken sandwich. Had some banana peppers. Oh man, she made a dip last night out of Cadbury eggs. Really good stuff. It was delicious. It had Cadbury cream eggs, and then it also had the regular Cadbury eggs too. The chocolate covered, just like coated mini eggs or whatever they call it. So delicious. Keith, hit me up and I can give you a link if you want. PayPal or Cash App works best, but definitely got some new ones. They look good too, man. They look real nice. Wade made them for us. If you guys are thinking about having some stickers made for your channel, check Wade out. He's got some good stuff going on. We've got, I think, 100 smaller ones that are perfect for giveaways, and then we have he made us some big ones just for me and Clayton. I think we got 6 of those. We may give, I don't know, we may sell one of those or give some of those away in the future too. So yeah, but they're probably about a 6-inch sticker, where the ones we have are 3 inches. I think they might be waterproof, Brett. I think they might be, man. These are made out of that, like a more rugged vinyl and stuff. So I think he said they were waterproof. I mean, the only way to really know is to put one on and test it out, but he definitely did an excellent job on them. Quite a bit tougher of a material, that's for sure. Pod Squad still hanging in there. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that, buddy. I was just telling them, I was thinking if we got maybe 50 Pod Squad members, that we might do like give a rocket away or something. If we could ever get up to that many Pod Squad members. I think we're down to about 50 regular members now, right now, since we haven't been able to get out and do much fishing. Yeah, Adam's a Pod Squad too. He has a business on the side. It's called, here, I'll post, how about I post the thing up of it, if I can find the stickers. So, it's called Dark Engraving. I don't know if you can see that. If you look it up on Facebook, what's up, Luna? Yeah, it's beautiful out today. But there's the phone number for it. You could call that number or hit him up on Facebook. Backyard Carp, if you want, send me a message and then it'll remind me to send you a link to his Facebook page later on tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, did an excellent job. He does all kinds of engraving and, I mean, all that stuff. Doing stickers, engraving, things like that now. So we need us a fish. I'll show you guys the sticker for anybody that's just joining in. We gave one away a little bit ago, and once we hit 100 likes, we'll give another one away. But that's the sticker. Followed him on Facebook. Nice. Sure he appreciates that. But I mean, it looks good to me. Like I said, the vinyl, he also made, here, that's a matte version. He made a few
Did
glossy
you see that Derek
ones.
upgrade to a Pod Squad?
Derek upgraded to a Pod Squad?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, man. Gosh dang it. I got sidetracked here. Derek, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Derek, come out here and get you a sticker anyway. You need to come out here and get one. I was trying to find, so we have a few glossy versions. We don't have many of these, but this would be the glossy version. So he can do them in either way. But yeah, they're, like I said, high quality. I think if I had to pick, I think I might like the glossy a little bit better in some ways. But then again, when I think about it, glossy could probably get scratched up where you notice it more than a non-glossy version. So I don't know. I like both of them. If you do change the channel name, yeah. I was thinking about changing it to Get Bent Fishing or Pod Squad. I don't know. I hate to do something because, I mean, there at one time we was like super hot. You know what I mean? For us, we was getting all kinds of stuff, views coming in, and you hate to mess with it. You hate to change it in case it causes a negative impact, you know? But at the same time, I feel like a shorter name might do better and be easier for people to remember and say. I don't know. We started that name many, many years ago, and it's a long name, you know? It's a very long name. It's hard for people to remember. So, who knows? If I knew what the right decision was, we'd already done it, right, Clayton? Randy says, I'll watch it either way. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing you got to worry about. If people see somebody's live and they see it's a different name, are they going to be like, hey, I don't know who that is? You know, if it says Get Bent Fishing is live, they might be like, yeah, I don't know who that is, and not click on it or whatever. You know, would it make a difference? Maybe.
We should create a poll and see what people want.
Yeah, we could. We could try that. I guess you could change it back maybe, and then you got to look at my Facebook page. I wonder if you can change the name of it. Of course, a lot of my videos have it to where it says, has a thing that says follow us on Facebook with Get Bent Fishing or whatever, or I mean Carp and Catfish baits, tips, tricks, and techniques on there. So I don't know. I know the bathrooms are shut down today over here. I don't like that.
Yeah.
The temp at the moment, it's probably about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I would say. I can look. But with the wind, it definitely feels quite a bit chillier. Test run, see if people respond. If not, yeah, I guess you could switch back. I don't know how many times you can switch or switch, how long you got to wait to switch back and forth or anything like that. But it says it's 55 is what it says. The wind's not like super strong. It's just very steady and it's chilly, you know. It's a cold wind. But when we first got here, it was probably 20 degrees cooler. Probably about.
Wow, I just
30
got
something.
10 degrees hotter from
Make
this.
it longer, Get Bent Fishing, aka, I don't know, that's too long. That'd be negating what we was trying to do, Backyard Carp. I got you, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just hard to know. In the long run, it probably doesn't really matter, but who knows? Most people probably don't search for us by our name anyway. That's the other thing. If people search for our name, they probably don't even find us, because if you search for us, even putting our name in directly, it takes you to Catfish and Carp's YouTube channel. I don't think I showed Clayton those bass, Derek. I don't remember if I did or not. They're on the phone that I'm streaming from, though, between chats, and I don't know on the it doesn't affect your being monetized. I just don't know about people realizing who it is, you know. But it doesn't affect monetization at all.
What is it?
If you switch your name on YouTube, it wouldn't bother that. But it just might affect your audience, is what I was thinking. So it's nice to be back at the White House spot. Man, I really like this spot. Small.
The only thing that needs to happen is us catching the fish.
Clayton's not wrong on that. We do need to get one. I would love to get at least one fish out of here today. The water may just be too cold still. It's very possible. It's a very small pond. It hasn't been warm at all. It may have even been froze over here the last, possibly last week it was cold.
It says it's 56 right now.
Right now it does show 55. On mine it said 55, but the water, son, doesn't get up to 55 in one day, you know. We need to bring like a thermometer. That'd be interesting. See what it shows. I know I've had a lot of people ask me water temps and stuff, so in the summer, I think the reason they hit so good at night is because that's probably about the time it starts getting some oxygen in this water. This stuff probably gets really hot, you know. What's up, 922 Crappie? How you doing, buddy? Wireless fish finder? Yes. I need one bad, Derek. I'd like to have one over here because you could use it and find possibly the best spot on the lake, you know. This is the only spot I've fished at on this lake. And if we had like one of those deep R bobbers or whatever they call it, we might find the deeper pro or something like that. We might be able to find an even better spot. So it's hard telling what the bottom looks like, if there are any structures. you know, depth. I'm assuming this lake, if I was a gambling man, I'd say it's pretty uniform all the way throughout. But I'm just guessing because it is man-made. Hey, we got Carp 360 in the house. What's up, brother? Brett says I used to carry a pool thermometer. Yeah, for sure. He's back from the Bahamas. Man, nice. The water is a Delco. Yeah, I need to get one. Talk to wife. I don't know if she's watching or not. Talk her into letting me buy one, guys. Tell her I'll be a good boy if she lets me get one. I'd like to have a bait boat, attach that bobber, the deeper bobber to it, and then go with that, you know. So it's pretty quick. Yeah. Yep. How was the Bahamas? I gotta know, Carp 360. I've never been. Is it beautiful? I'm sure the weather was warmer, but I would love to know. I'd like to get one. Derek says, "Join, let us get one." Exactly.
How much does that bait boat cost?
I mean, who was it? Somebody sent me a link to a bait boat that was really cheap. You know, it'd be perfect for something like this. Only like a couple $100. I'd love to have one of the really, really nice ones, but man, they're just holy cow. Ain't no way I could justify spending $1,000 or more on a bait boat. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. $5 wireless fish finder fun. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, they do backyard carp. I just couldn't afford to get like a $1,400 one. They do have one that's like two or $300, I think, too, though. Somebody sent me one that had dual hoppers for like a couple $100. I don't know. I think it was on Amazon.
How does one work? Does the $180 one, does it have like an exact location it goes to every time?
No, I don't think the cheap one does. The more expensive one, I think they have sonar and stuff on them, I think.
So is this when you just drive and then you just press a button and it just deposits the bait?
Yeah, you drive it to where you want, hit a button. The cheap one, it had dual hoppers where it just opened up and flipped it off there. And yeah. Yeah, Derek says if we get enough people, we can get one. I know. I mean, I'm gonna try to get one anyway. I would love to have one. My biggest fear is if I'm fishing a place like this, it'd be perfect because you don't have to worry about losing it really. You know what I mean? But if I was fishing like a bigger place and I was casting 100 yards out, then that would worry me because if I cast it and it broke off, gee whiz, that would stink, wouldn't it? If you casted it like 100 yards and it broke off and then went all the way to the other end of the lake, and maybe this lake's like 50,000 acres or something, I mean, you couldn't get it back. That'd be scary. I'm not a strong swimmer, so I couldn't swim after it. But somewhere like this, I think it'd be perfect. Here, Delco, yeah, Lincoln, that'd be perfect.
Because you can see where all the fish
Bring a
hide
little
here.
dinghy. There you go. Who are you saying I got a little dinghy? Is that what you're saying? How'd you know? Got him. He got me. He got me. Guys, we are sitting at 78 likes on this stream. If you're just joining in and you haven't yet, and you could take the time to click that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, of course, consider subscribing if you love fishing related content. I'm going to start bringing a dinghy or a kayak just for snag fish. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could put a kayak here, but yeah. Did you guys see Kayak Catfish's video where his kayak, like he set it out and he started to do an intro and his kayak went all the way across the lake and he had to walk all the way around the lake to the other side of the bank to get his kayak? Is it bad that I laughed at that a little bit? My first initial thought was, you just never know what's going to happen when you're fishing, you know? Just like when those geese was flying and hit my rod the other day and my line went, you just never know. And I was like, man, I laughed a little bit. I was like, I know what he's going through. I've been there. And listen, trying to find materials for a logo. Nice, nice. Bad start, but he did. He ended up catching some nice ones. Yep.
Did you see that Biggie's got shut down?
What did?
Biggie's?
Biggie's what? Oh, yeah, Smalley's down there in Connersville?
Yeah, I got shut down.
Yeah, I saw they shut that place down. Boy, there's some big carp in there. I hated fishing it, though. Wireless finder, yeah. I mean, I want to try one out myself. Delco be a good place. I'd love to know the depth over there. I feel like it's about the same depth all the way around it, too. Dylan said in the corner to the right, the far right corner was really deep. But everybody that's talked to me when I fished it said it was shallow over there. So, I don't know. I have to go with Dylan on it because Dylan fished it and he told me it was deep. The other people I didn't know, so. But it would be interesting. I figure it's about 4, 5, 6 foot all the way around it. That's my guess. Maybe has one spot that's deeper just for certain reasons, irrigation, like, I don't know, get rid of water. Just like this spot, I'm not sure. I'm guessing for the most part, since it's man-made, it's a public park, I'm guessing most of it is pretty uniform. Probably no features on the bottom. Not sure, have no idea why there are even big fish in here. How did a carp get to be almost 32 pounds in here? I have no idea how.
It could be one even bigger.
Yeah, it could be. I just don't see where they could have nutrition that would sustain that, but there is. Somebody told me that they thought there was like an underground thing where these fish go and they don't even come out until nighttime and feed. So it almost makes sense because that's when we really catch them. Snails. Somebody said there's a lot of bloodworms in here, but I just don't see that. I mean, why would there be a bunch of bloodworms in here? I don't see how there could be. Should have brought my spoon. I had thought about throwing some corn and putting a rod close in with that. But the way the water's moving, it's moving pretty fast. It's just a pond, but it's moving. The wind's blowing at us, and there's a creek right there behind it, just where the water goes through the thing there. And I mean, it's moving fast this way and then out that way into that creek. So yeah, carp love bloodworms. They do. But I don't see why there'd be a bunch of bloodworms in this park pond. This doesn't seem like a place that bloodworms would be native to, to me. We saw a snapping turtle over here last year that it scared the crap out of us. That thing was huge. Clayton had a fish on and he was reeling it in, and a snapping turtle come up in front of us. I bet that thing weighed, what do you think, 70, 80 pounds?
The snapping turtle?
Yeah.
No way.
You don't think it was that big? How big do you think it was?
You really think it was 70, 80 pounds?
Yeah, that thing was huge, man. It was big around and everything.
Didn't we get it on video?
No, I don't know if it was on the video or not.
I think it
It
was.
was big, dude.
I know, 70, 80 pounds.
He says no, I guess, but it was pretty good size. But after that, he was like, yeah, I'm not dipping my hand in there to clean the bait off or anything else. So my middle rod beeped twice.
I would
Mine
say
was
about
coming
30 pounds.
Get brought in via inlets in the current. Bloodworm does, I think, if that place has one. I mean, there's no river or anything like that, that's the thing. It's just a small park pond. I'll move it around a little bit so you can see it. Master Him says, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. But so you can see the end. Well, you can't see the end of the pond yet. Let me pull my glasses off so I can see what I'm looking at. So right down there is the end of the pond. That's one end. And then I'll move you guys around, let you see the other end. It's a very small pond. Again, I have no idea why these fish get to the sizes they do in here. There are flatheads in here that have been caught 40, 50, 60 pounds. There you go. That's the parking lot. Look at that. That's it. That's it, guys. That's it. Get the camera back where it needs to be. That's all we got.
Did your middle rod have a bite on it?
It beeped twice. I don't know if it was the wind or what, but I don't know how it could be the wind. Had been sitting there for 30 minutes and ain't beeped once, so I don't know. How many cars are over there? I might need to use the bathroom myself. They got bathrooms over here and everything. I went to use it and they got them chains up there saying they're closed. Hurt my feelings. That's one reason I really like this place, is because of public bathrooms. Strange then, unless someone has used them in bait or something. Yeah, but even then they would all got eaten, I would have thought. I mean, I'm trying to think. Bloodworms, that'd be like, you know, maybe one of the Great Lakes, or, you know, a certain kind of area that would have bloodworms in it, you know. This, to me, it just doesn't seem like a place that it would happen. To me. So, but what do I know? I just fish. That's what I do. Get you some strange then, unless someone has you. Yeah. What kind of bite alarms do I use? So the ones I'm using are Edwards Customs. They're really nice. I like them. I would love to try, I don't know if Carp 360 still watching, I'd love to try those carp sounders that he has. Clayton has Sonic SKX alarms. You know, last year I said they're pretty good for cheap alarms. They're pretty good. But I have noticed that his batteries do have some corrosion on them, and one of his alarms doesn't seem to be functioning that great as far as being able to turn it off and on. And the same with the wireless receiver. Carp 360 sent us one, and it was a brand new wireless receiver, and to get it to turn on, so you'll have to pull the battery sometimes and everything else. But I think Clayton said it started working better now, didn't it? Doesn't it turn on almost every time now?
Yeah.
The wireless receiver. So he said it's been working better now. Hey, we got Parker Brothers in the house. What's up, guys? Nice. We're trying to get on a little, this is a public park pond, fellas. We're trying to get on a big old mirror carp. We caught a 31-pound, 15-ouncer out of here last year. We named her Gloria because she's glorious. And Clayton wanted to get out here and go after another one. So, and we'll see what happens. We got the Fox Microns, nice. I've been using multiple branded Chibos, seem to be doing fine. Yeah, they do, but if you get them wet, they get corroded and quit working and all that stuff. Carp 360 says Carp Sounder makes the best alarms. Yeah, I watched your video on them too. Man, they would look so sweet on that rod pod with my black and orange rods and everything. We need them Nasa pigs, the Rhinosa pigs. I know, man. I need some of that Parker Brothers bait. How much you gonna charge me to ship me a care package over here? I'm ready. I'll be watching the Parker. Yeah, it goes on what? I think theirs is 2 or 3 o'clock, right? We may still be out here fishing. I don't know, but we watch it every week. We try to get in the premieres when it happens. But we need some Parker Brothers. We need a care package from the UK there. That's what we need. Oh, we got up, trying to think, I think I got up about 7 o'clock this morning. Probably should have left a little bit earlier. Yeah, for sure, man. I'd love to try it. What are best preservatives for boilies? I mean, a preservative, what I think everybody uses is the same thing that flavors are made out of, which would be, you know, you could use vegetable glycerin, but propylene glycol alcohol is what most people use, for sure. Yeah, I will. I'll get with you. 10 kilogram of Parker Brothers bait. Ooh, nice, Adam. Nice. I like it. Salt. I mean, salt can cure a bait, not like a preservative. So propylene glycol is what is used in everything. That's what's used in everything to keep basically anything in life shelf stable. That's the chemical that gets used. So, yeah. And I believe that's what people use in boilies. What I was doing, I made some homemade ones. And I put a flavor which has propylene glycol in it. And they lasted for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks. but I didn't put direct propylene glycol, so it was cut with water and flavor, you know. What is the latest with the USA? What is the latest? What we got going on? Let's see here. Nothing. Nothing. We got nothing going on. Nothing special. Nothing new in the USA. Same old, same old. What about you, brother? Where are you from? You got anything new going on in your world, or we're pretty much USA, just being USA right now. Same stuff that always happens. But yeah,
In my left ride.
which one?
My left one.
That one guy is fishing down that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it closer.
How are
here.
the storms? We don't have any storms coming through here. We had a lot of rain in the last few days, though. A lot of rain. Everything's been flooded. This right here was flooded. I mean, as much as it can get. It's probably about that far from being over the top. Looks mega. Had any knocks? I've had. We had one little bite right before we started the stream. I had one little bite. No, we didn't put much bait out. The water's cold, and we didn't really want to put anything out, to be honest with you, other than our pack baits and hook baits. So we got a nice little mess out there now from casting. But this spot, it's kind of weird, Parker Brothers. So the streams that we usually do over here are at night. We usually get here about 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, and about midnight's when the bite really picks up. First dark, start getting some good action. About midnight, you get some killer action. In the day, in the daytime, we have had very little success. Now, we do catch some fish in the daytime over here, but nothing compared to what we get in the evening. If I didn't have to travel an hour for work tomorrow, I would stay here later into the dark and go for it. But I'm still going to possibly stay till dark. We'll see what happens. We shall see. We've got some extra chargers for our wireless mic and stuff like that, so we'll see what happens. Boom, 80 likes, guys. Guys, we're only 20 likes from getting to 100. Once we get 100 likes, we got some brand new stickers. Not yet, whatever, not yet. But we got some brand new stickers, guys. We already gave one away, but we'll get up to 100 likes, we'll give another one away. These things are gorgeous. Got a real good looking guy right here. This guy, he's such a good looking guy. I mean, you can just check him out. You can see it. But get up to 100 likes, we'll give another sticker away. And it doesn't matter where you're from, we'll ship it out there to you. Those are cool stickers. They are. They're really nice, aren't they? They are. I think I'm going to go ahead and start charging my mic. I'm hoping to be out on the bank by Wednesday. Oh, might be shaky there. For 3 or 4 days, that's awesome. That's awesome. Stay and watch. If you stay late, yes, I need a sticker. Yeah, I'm going to stay for a while for sure. Let me see if I can figure out where to plug this thing in at on this bad boy. Oh, it's up here by the thing. Propylene glycol. There you go. You can get that at TSC, Carp 360. I don't know if you know that or not, but you can get it from Tractor Supply. They usually have it in stock. So you usually drive right on over. It's about 20 bucks a gallon, I think, over there. I may have used it a time or two for flavor. I mean, I got a gallon of it sitting at the house. Let me make sure my one mic is charging here. It's so hard to see in the thing. There we go, it is. The sun is shining right on there. Warm weather coming back, and so is the carp fish, and you know it. You know it. Use that stuff for vaping? Really? You use propylene glycol? I think they do put that in vape flavors, yeah. I think they do. They might put vegetable glycerin too, I don't know. But vegetable glycerin is just more of a natural thing, but it's good for, you know, you can make flavors, gloves, dips out of that too, and it lasts. So I don't know how well it would do to keep a boilie shelf stable, but I imagine it'd make it stable for a while.
Pictures out here, huh?
What's that? Oh, we're doing a live stream.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah. But calling it a day for myself, caught a couple bass, go rig up. There you go. Nice. Nice. But propylene glycol is in, I mean, about everything. When you think of an item, maybe even shampoos and stuff like that probably has it. Woman's products, food, a lot of food products I believe have propylene glycol in them. That's what makes them shelf stable. Waiting for the snow to melt. Where you at again, Matt? I can't remember where you're from, buddy. But I hope the snow melts soon for you. We got kind of a Toronto. Oh, really? My daughter was up there for some kind of dance, I think, in Toronto. I don't know if they left to come back or not yet. She was around the Toronto area, so ever want to make soluble boilies, add cornstarch. There you go. I actually do add cornstarch to mine. I was making some bread boilies. I made some real similar to that recipe that you did, Carp 360. Made something real similar to that. I just used some eggs instead of the water too, so yeah. But it's we caught some on there, and I don't know. We did a little rig video last week. Hopefully it gets some traction. She's on her way home. She's in Ohio. Okay, nice. Mostly gone, dropping off my first. Nice, yeah. But yeah, she was up there in Canada. I didn't ask her what the weather was like or anything. But she was up there. Boom, 85 likes, guys. 5 likes to 90. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, fisher. Me and Clayton got kind of a little bet going on who's going to catch the biggest fish. We'll see what happens. Carp and I have channel cat season. There you go. Channel cats bite pretty good all year round too.
Looked at it. It's actually going to be pretty nice this whole week.
Is it? What we got?
Well, today 61, 48, 48,
What's up,
54, 59, 63, 55, 53, 61.
A lot of 40s though, huh?
Well, high 40s.
40s is still kind of chilly.
Man, it's not
Can you
bad.
put the lid on that bait? I bet it's dried out, man. If that bait dries out, it's hard to get it to pack. Very hard to get it to pack. We got 1, 2, looks like there's about three or four catfishermen over here. I haven't seen anybody catch one yet. They tend to disappear. Spots middle of the maze, and I have to catch them. 2 to 3 pounds. Nice. Yeah, that's good eating size, you know. We caught some nice catfish over here. We caught some channels about 10 to 15 pounders over here last year, I think. A couple of them might have been blues. I have a hard time telling them apart sometimes, you know. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How you doing today, buddy? But sometimes I have a hard time telling them apart. They look real similar to me. They say they're, what, anal fin, you can tell, but I don't know. Sometimes I still can't really tell. Sometimes it's a struggle. I would like to catch one on these peach and pepper wafters. That's what I'd like to get one on today. I'd like to get lucky and juice one up on this bad boy.
Are they hard?
Yeah, they're pretty hard. They are pretty hard. That's what she said. There. Doesn't have that strong of a smell, does it? The smell of the cup there might help you out a little more.
Yeah. I can smell the pepper a little bit.
Yeah, I smell the pepper more than the peach. Dylan, I think he got some mainline 12 mils that he said leaked pretty good. Oh, really? Yeah. We were kind of up by Detroit last year. We didn't go all the way up, but we were pretty close to it. We fished Ford Lake. Man, that place is full of fish. Holy cow. We had so much action. It actually got kind of overtaking, didn't it, Clayton?
Where?
Up there at Ford Lake. There was
There's
a
a
few
lot of
times we had,
fish.
what, 2, 3, 4 on at a time? It
A
was
lot of
crazy.
times.
He said a lot of times, but yeah.
A lot of pretty fish.
Yeah, there was some pretty ones. They don't get real big in that lake, but man, you sure can catch a bunch of them. Holy cow. I wouldn't mind going back up there and fishing it again, but at the same time, this is my middle rod. I'd love to have one just rip off, guys. As the Parker brothers said, a rhinoceros pig right there. That'd be awesome. Be a good way to start the 23 season, you know?
I already started off mine with a bang.
Yeah, you had a nice buff, didn't you?
Yeah.
What was it, like a 17 pounder or something?
I think it was 18.3, right?
18. So Clayton did give him a buff already this year.
Buff King always has to respond.
There you go.
You're talking trash.
I was?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You're saying how I was going to blank.
I did?
Yeah, and I caught that.
You believe that, chat? You think I'd talk to him like that and tell him he's going to blink? Small park pond nearby where the carp are basically untouched. Biggest I pulled out is 6 pounds, but their fins are immaculate. There's a couple places I fish that have a lot of small ones like that, and they're real pretty, you know? Brrr. Yeah, I agree, Astro. Let's get it. We need one to just rip. We need a zinger. I've got some Munch Zinga pop-ups, and we need a Zinga on the alarms right here. That's what we need. I'm with you on that.
We got some lemon ones, Zingas.
I don't know what flavor a Zinga is, but man, they smell good. It's 55 degrees right now. 55. Clayton, I may let you take this over for a second. I'm going to have to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, I guess I need to take my mic off. Ooh.
They got some puppies over there.
Handle the thing for a second.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, this chair sits low, don't it?
Sits a lot lower, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable. As you guys saw last year, I had a nice little laying back chair, and that thing ended up breaking in half while I was fishing. And I was basically laying on the ground, and then we got this new chair, and so now we got 2 rockers. We got 2 rocker chairs now. So yeah. Degrees, that's just where you used to. Kinda.
Really? That's a nice setup you got there.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just used to degrees, not Fahrenheit. I don't usually say that a lot. We're only 11 likes away from 100, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going? How is it going? So far, I've not seen too much action around here from the fish. This place, usually they don't start biting until nighttime, but there's been some occasions where we've caught a lot of the fish during the daytime too. It does. There's been a lot of dogs walking by. There's a lot of people walking by. There's a lot of people having a good old time. Degrees, just normal. Well, there's different places people say Fahrenheit. I think probably most people in the U.S. probably say degrees, I would say. It's just probably different for everyone. I'm just used to saying degrees, so when I'm like, yeah, it's 62 degrees out, that's what I'm used to saying. Just like people have Celsius and stuff like that. Yeah, this park is pretty it's pretty hype right now. There's a lot of fishermen. You got one, two. I know there's at least 3 cat fishermen right now. Celsius in Canada, but so to say degrees, yeah. Yeah, it's different all around. Awesome measuring, yeah, you got Celsius and you got, what's the other one? I forget what it is. Fahrenheit, I think that's the other one, I don't know. Something like that, but yeah. A lot of different temps, just like how people measure differently, like the US uses a certain measure that's different from all over. Man, I want to ride to just take off right now. The whole day I've been thinking about just catching a fish. It's been about probably a week or two. It's been a long time since I caught a fish now. Did he gift us up? Let me see. I can't really see it. My phone at. Let me grab my phone real quick. I can't really see stuff like that for some reason in the chat. Yes, Adam Foster with a gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Adam Foster. Let's get it. Daniel Outdoors was gifted a member. Nice. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. 7 here. So what's 7 degrees Celsius then? What is that? What is that compared to? Yo, what's up, NJ? My dad is using the bathroom right now. He's using the bathroom. Yo, what's up, NJ? How's it going? 47, 48. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it's around 56 right now, so it's not too bad. Hopefully trying to get up in the 70s. That's kind of the perfect weather for fishing for me. But right now it's not too bad. You got the sun out. It's not too windy. It's pretty good. Just about 10 more degrees and it would be just perfect. Just perfect fishing weather. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from the 100 mark. Make sure to smash that like button, everyone. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Hopefully trying to be doing a whole lot of fishing videos, live streams this year. Hopefully doing a whole bunch of great stuff. I know we have a lot of trips planned. Hopefully have some trips planned where we go and do some big fish catching. Because that's what I love to do, catch some big fish. Ted, I mean, it doesn't really bother me. There's some scenarios people are like over dramatic about it, like they keep talking over and over, but if they're just like asking questions, stuff like that, that doesn't really bother me. But there's some stuff where people talk a lot. OG Bobby Johnson, I have no idea what that is. Bobby Johnson, no. I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah, I know we named that fish. You think you're the only person that caught the fish so far?
What fish?
The 31?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Or it could have been a little kid. Oh yeah, and you had Adam gift membership.
Oh, thank you, Adam. I appreciate it, buddy. Let me get my mic back on here. Let me get this mic on.
Man, I'm kind of craving that Cadbury dip now.
Yeah, that Cadbury dip was good. But thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm trying to get this mic plugged back in. We're drinking a Prime today. Got us a Prime. I work for USA CPMP. Used to the differences. Yeah, we're gonna drink as a Blue Prime right here. 4 likes to 100, guys. 4 more likes. We're gonna give some stickers away. We got brand new stickers. They're really cool. Wade hooked us up with an awesome design. Really like them. Wife, I was talking to her on the phone while I was over there. She said there was a dog barking pretty loud. Show you guys what the stickers look like. What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, a little yappy one sometimes, huh? I didn't think you guys could hear it. It's a pretty good way away. What's up, NJ? How you doing, brother? 2 more likes. We're going to give away a sticker. They are nice. They are very well made. Very well made. Maybe you guys have a fishing channel or just a different YouTube channel, or for any reason you want some stickers made, check them out. They look good. They look good.
You know what we should do now, Dad?
Those stickers are nice. I need them. I'm telling you, come get you one. What, bud?
You should hydro dip your whole truck and get bent fishing.
There you go. You can't hydro dip a whole truck.
You just fill this whole pond.
If you had a huge tank, you could possibly dip maybe a hood, but the film wouldn't be wide enough either. You'd have to splice the film.
You could use
together.
this whole pond and just put a...
Yeah, but the film wouldn't be big enough. Looking awesome. Yes, they are. They are. Lucon, yeah. They are looking awesome. All right, guys, we got 100 likes. Don't stop it there. Keep the like train going. Choo, choo, chug it, chug it, chug it. If you're new and you've been watching for a while, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You know, we got Deshaun Smith says he was the first to catch carp, monster carp on a regular at that lake from grass carp to mirror. The biggest is a 42-pound mirror. Follow OG Bobby Johnson on Fish Brain. Good luck. I don't have Fish Brain, Deshaun, but this guy says there was a 42-pound mirror caught out of here.
And grass carp?
He says monster grass carp too, he says.
I mean, we did see grass carp that was in here.
But if you could take the time, Deshaun, to send me a message on Facebook if you know about this lake. If you could click the link in the video description and send me a message on Facebook, buddy, I would love to talk to you about it. I would definitely appreciate it. But if not, I understand. If we got anybody watching that would like to share this with a friend, share it with your mother, your lover, your brother, whoever you want. See if we can't get some people in here today. But we're going to give a sticker away. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win one of these stickers. Free shipping on it. Only put one number per person. If you put multiple numbers, you're going to be disqualified. One number per person, and let her eat. Whoever's closest without going over. See if we can't get a sticker winner. Super nice stickers. I think they're probably weatherproof. Guess I am. I like the rods. Yes, they are nice rods. I love these Whisker Seeker rods. What's up, World Street Glide Nation? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. I need a new haircut, guys. What do you think? Should we do another thing this year where we have like a live stream, and if we get so much money, I shave my head on the stream again? Should we do that? That's the first time I had ever shaved my head. That's the first time I'd ever done it. I'd be down to maybe try it again. Get some money towards another fishing trip for me and Clayton, you know. Wife says no. I don't know. I'm thinking we should do it again if you guys are interested. Clayton should do it also. I wouldn't put him through that. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing today, buddy? Ray, if you're just joining in, or anybody that is, what's up, Donald? Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're giving a sticker away right now. We just hit 100 likes. Keep the like train going. We're going to give some more stickers away later on. Yo, what's up, Sharina? Sharina, we're giving a sticker away. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Kept 3 to cut up. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Clayton's too prissy to shave his. You know what I mean?
I'll do it for 1,000.
1,000, huh?
Maybe. Actually, probably not.
He wouldn't. He's too prissy. Head too easy, shave my leg. Well, nobody would even see that. I'd do that for sure. Nobody even know. I wouldn't even think twice about that one. Clayton should have to dye it. What, make him dye his hair pink? That'd be hilarious. That would be funny. Wax the legs. Oh, I couldn't do that. That'd be painful. You guys want to see a grown man cry or what? Is that what it is? You guys want to see a grown man cry? Man. Y'all are ruthless.
How about this, Dad? I'll make a deal with you. If you catch
me?
a 40-pound commoner mirror above, I'll go bald. If I catch a 30-plus pounder, you go bald.
I mean, I wouldn't put you through that just for catching a fish.
How about I'll up yours to 60 pounds then for a commoner buff?
No.
I mean, commoner mirror.
Ray says give him a mohawk. He had a mohawk when he was younger, believe it or not. He had a mohawk for a while. I did a mohawk too. He had one, and I was like, you know what? I did one. So
You did?
they said if I catch a 40-pound common, Jolene goes bald.
I mean, that's good with me.
Wax the beard? No, I like the beard. I shave it, but I'm
You
not
should
gonna
bleach
wax
the
it.
beard.
It's funnier if Clayton goes bald. Yeah, I agree. That'd be funny. He too prissy. He too prissy. All right, guys. Just a little bit longer on the giveaway here. So type a number in between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over might win a sticker right here, guys. Yeah, wife cut a bunch of hair off, but she's got such long hair. It's not like crazy short or anything. It's still past her shoulders. Her hair went past her butt. Her hair was longer than her butt before. And now it's still longer than her shoulders. That's one thing. I mean, I've seen some women that look beautiful with short hair, but I'm a long hair guy. I like that long hair. Longer than the shoulders. My wife's got that beautiful black or brown, silky, just beautiful hair. She does have pretty hair, yeah. When she straightens it, it's really nice. She's got the type of hair that when the humidity and stuff is out, it's like, I don't know, man. Her hair, yeah. But when she's able to, and it's just really, she's got really nice hair. I don't know how else to say it. She just got really nice hair. But my wife wants me to grow my hair out so I look like a 70s rock star. Really? Well, that's cool. If you like long hair, that's cool. Grow it out. When I was a kid back in the 80s, I had a mullet. I guess it's coming back because I see kids at Clayton School, tons of them that have mullets now. I'm not a big fan of it, but if you like it, I say do it.
You said you had a mullet?
I had a mullet when I was a kid, yeah. It was more like a rat's tail, I guess they called them or something.
A what?
Like a huge mullet. We used to call them like a rat tail or whatever. It was like
A rat tail would have a single strand.
well, maybe mine was just a mullet, but it wasn't a super long mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. All three of y'all should come up with a contest for a loser, dye hair for a day. Yeah, that'd be funny. I thought about listen guys, I like to have fun, right? I thought about doing maybe one time where we're doing a stream and I'm like, hey, if we get so many members today on this stream, I jump in the lake or something too, I thought that'd be cool, right? Or you hit a certain dollar amount, you jump in, or maybe I just throw Clayton in. He can't swim though, so that'd be rough for him. All right, I said we give this sticker away. What do you think, son? Let me pull it up and we can put it on the random number generator. So that gives you a little bit of time. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you haven't yet, and you can get in on this giveaway for a sticker. Not today, Derek. It's way too cold, buddy. Way too cold. We would, if we jumped in today, we would have to leave immediately because we probably have hypothermia. Now, I know you're saying, Josh, it's 50 degrees out. How are you going to get hypothermia? I'm a wimp. That's how. I'm a wimp, and I would get it. I would have an innie. And some of you probably know what I'm talking about when I say I'd have an innie after that. Some of you know. Some of you may not. Rock the mullet back in the day, could never do it again. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it's coming back. There's a lot of people doing it, especially in like right in Durham. Yes. Any Dutch folks or some coming over? I'm not sure what you bet as for him, but yeah. It's making its way back. Clayton, you hit the generate button. It's hard for me to see it when I'm looking and trying to hit it. Hit that generate button. Let's see who wins.
207.
207.
What was the last
Come
one?
fishing here. I pay the fees. Brother, if I could, I would. I wouldn't be able to take that much time off. And someday, though, you never know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. 207. If you guys can go through and take a look at that. But I really do appreciate that offer, Astro Ham. If you were offering to me, I appreciate it. Maybe you were talking to somebody else too. I don't know. But for me to be able to take off work that long, and then, gee whiz, that'd be a fortune. Plane tickets and all that. NJ says he won with 111. If you did, then that's awesome. I think 2 guys said 111. Saw nothing else less than 207. Some folks joining me here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool, that's for sure. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys about something. I have a fear of flight. Hey, that's the middle rod again, isn't it? But I have a fear of flying on a plane, right? Now I did do it. You guys probably won't believe this story that I'm going to tell you, but it is actually a true story. When I was 12, was I 12? I think I was 12 years old. I actually ran away, got on an airplane, and flew out to Colorado. Only time I've ever been on a plane. I flew there and flew back. That is a true story, too.
I don't remember this.
When I was 12, I did. Ask Papo.
You never told me.
I did. I flew out to, Lisa lived in Colorado.
Huh.
I flew out to Colorado. Yeah. He says not flying. That's the expensive part right there. But NJ, if you won, brother, send me a message on Facebook. We'll get you a sticker out. If you the winner, hit me up. Send me a message. Whoever won, send me a message on Facebook. If you want my Facebook information, type in hashtag Facebook in the chat. It'll pull it up and we'll get you hooked up. Yes, let's do it. Some nice stickers too, man. You're gonna like it, NJ. It's a nice sticker, buddy. It is a nice one. I seen NJ type Brett, and it made me type Brett instead of NJ. Nice, yeah. If NJ's the winner. He's the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever been on an airplane. And get this, right? So on the way back, the plane I was on, they called they're like a delay while we were on the plane. They're like, okay, there's going to be about a 45-minute delay after we had boarded the plane. And I started freaking out. Will I sign the back? I mean, if you want me to, I will. But I started freaking out. I was like, oh my goodness, I got to get off this plane. So I got off the plane, and then my dad was mad because I had to call him from the airport and tell him that I couldn't fly because I was scared. And I had to wait, and they're like, okay, the next plane's a brand new plane, which made me even scareder because it was like a brand new plane, ain't been used that much or whatever. But I flew back. I think I flew to Chicago, and that's where they picked me up and then drove me back home from there. I think it was Chicago. It might have been Indy, I don't know. But I flew out of Indy. Had a layover, I think, in Chicago then, and then caught the other plane. That's a long flight, too. I think it was like a 3 or 4 hour flight. But yes, and Adam says never left the UK. I mean, I've never left the USA. I would like to. I'd like to build myself up and be man enough to not be scared of getting on a plane. But I always think of that Alanis Morissette song. Isn't it ironic?
If I can do it, you can do it.
Have you been on a plane?
No.
Well, there you go.
I would have.
Been to England and all over the USA. Nice, man. That's awesome. Fortunately, or shall I say unfortunately, we don't really have to worry about flying anywhere right now anyway, because I mean, to fly to another country, like if we wanted to go to the UK and fish, I mean, it would be thousands of dollars for a plane ticket. you know, for me and Clayton, and there's no way we could do that. If we sold all of our fishing gear, we could. Then we couldn't fish, you know what I'm saying? So we got to think smart. What do they say? Work smarter, not harder. England was awesome. Regret nothing on that trip. Nice. My sister lived in England for a while. She was married to a guy that was in the Air Force, and he was stationed in England, I think it was, or something like that. Or maybe they moved there for a different reason. I don't know, but they was in England. Does the U.S. have an Air Force, like a base over there or something? I can't remember, but she lived in England for a few years. So, but yeah, I've never been out of the country. Oh man, that wind's getting super chilly now, ain't it, son?
It is. The sun's going back a little bit.
Feels like it temp dropped quite a bit.
Man, I look so good at this sticker.
Clayton says he looks good in the sticker, right? I think I look good in that sticker.
You're funny.
6 rods in Texas, you can only use 2. Yes, you're right. I mean, they're not all my rods, Andrew. I've got 3 and my son's got 3. Yeah, I did go to the ocean. Sure did. But, yeah, they just made it to where you can use 3 over here in Ohio per person. This year it took effect. Indiana's always been 3. Did you know something about Texas, though? So a lot of people may not know this. When I was going down there to Lake Fork, I looked it up and it says Texas is a 2-rod state. Texas is, and it isn't a 2-rod state either. It's actually unlimited in a lot of places. If you're fishing a lake bigger than a certain amount, if it's a bigger lake, it's bigger than like I forget what they call it. If you look it up, you'll see it. But you can actually use unlimited rods at a lot of lakes. Like Lake Fork, you can use as many as you want down there. And there's several places like it in the state of Texas.
Dad,
Yes,
you want the blueberry or the peach yogurt?
I will take whatever one you don't want, son. More than likely be France. Closer and easier for me to get to with my fishing gear. There you go. France, that's got, what's the name of that lake in France? Gigantica? Is that it? I think that's got Gigantica, right? I could be wrong, but that would be cool. Reelfoot allowed 60 devices last time I was there. Reelfoot Reservoir. What state's that in? Is that Texas? I've heard that name, but I can't remember what state that is. If it's Indiana, it says 1 out of 5 bites up to 2-5 around 5 p.m. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Okay. I have watched, Canadian Carp and just did a Texas video where they caught some big, beautiful buffs down there. I'm planning on trying to go back again this year. It might be more in the fall, but. So a slow day is expected, Matt says. Yeah, I mean, this is a lake where we never catch a ton of fish, but we usually catch some nice fish. So that's what we're shooting for today. What's up, Cadillac? How you doing, brother? We got Craig in the house. What's up, my friend? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. If any of y'all are new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're sitting at 104 on the like train. Choo, choo, chugga-da, chugga-da, chugga-da. Once we get up there a little bit more, we'll give another sticker away. What's up, Dave? How you doing, brother? We usually do give away about every 100 likes, but since the likes have been coming slow, we may do one a little bit sooner than that. Get us up to about 150, 125, 150. Maybe we'll give another sticker away. Boy, I smell that yogurt he's got. It smells good. I can't tell. You using the peach one or the blueberry? I can't tell.
Peach.
That's what I was going to guess, but I wasn't positive.
You know what? I'll even be nice. I'll put my signature on the back of the sticker.
Clayton said he'll sign the sticker. NJ said he wants us to sign the one.
The what?
NJ said he wants us to sign the sticker he just won. That might make it worth less than the sticker. It's probably worth what a sticker's worth until we sign it. I've been fishing all day, not even a bite. Hey, it happens, but you know what? You got to get out and have a good day, you know? No matter what, no regrets today over here for fishing, because I'm just ready to be out of the house. Next week at Hubbard's, nice. I am just absolutely ready to be outside like I am today. Sitting in the house, cold weather, it drives me crazy. That's the worst time of the year for me. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Buff Legend increases the value tenfold. Is he a legend?
I need to catch a fish.
Is that man actually a legend? I don't know. Spring is awesome. Yeah, spring, summer. I'm the guy that I take 100 degrees over 30 degrees. 100 over 30 or 40 all day. People are like, 100, it's too hot to do this or that. When it's 100 out, I'll find a shade tree. I'll go fishing. I'll just sit in the shade. I mean, it's not the best, but it's a lot better than being at home and it being 30 or 40 degrees. Clayton, they want to know if you are a legend.
I'm a what?
They want to know, are you a legend?
Huh?
They said, are you a legend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm basically the GOAT.
Basically. There's a lot of people in the park over there playing.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting out and enjoying the day.
There's been a lot of people here.
I know. People fishing, people walking. There's been a lot of people walking today. I told Clayton, I felt like the spot to be was down here in this little corner. It ain't but what, 20 foot, 25 foot across? But, I mean, the water's running this way through there. I felt like that's the spot today. I've never fished it. Guys, I need you to keep getting in the chat there and telling the wife that I need to get one of those bobbers that has the depth finder and stuff on it. Let her know that we need that. Tell her we need it for the stream. Tell her it's something we need as a necessity. Signed by the Buff Goat. Yes. I can't wait till he gets old enough to take me on a fishing trip. That's what I can't wait for. How much is that deeper bobber? Isn't it like $300 or $400 or something? I know they're pretty expensive. They're pretty expensive.
Yeah, let's start keeping track. I guarantee I'll catch more fish than you this year.
About that. Ooh, man, I had a guy catch my breath on that one, guys. Woo, man. There for a minute, he gave me a good laugh. He's cracking me up today.
I guarantee I will.
Cracking me up.
Let's keep track.
You ought to take your mic off while you're eating, man. They probably hear you slapping your gums and stuff while you're over there eating, clicking on the thing.
I don't think they can tell.
I'm sure they can. Derek's laughing too. Exactly, backyard carp, exactly. I need to lock the truck, don't I? Clayton did outfish me one time. One time he did outfish me.
One
Of course,
time.
it was in his dream. He was asleep when it happened. But
Okay.
he was sleeping, but he did do it. What's up, Dominic? How you doing, brother?
What happened at Texas?
Oh, yeah, you got me hard in Texas. He beat the crap out of me over there. I let him reel in all the fish in case we had a buff.
I really think I'll catch more
I
fish
bought
than you this year.
an eye bobber a couple of years ago, and it didn't do good. I think the deeper is the one that's the good one, from what I've seen. I don't know what they cost. Anybody in chat know what they cost? I want to say they're $200 or $300. Could be wrong, but compared both. What did you think about them, Wayne? Which one did you like the best? Wayne, you're the one that sent me the link to that bait boat, right? I think it was you. this would be the perfect spot to have that bait boat. The deeper was 189. Andy says 300. He says he's got one. This would be the perfect kind of pond to use that deeper on a bait boat. You could take it around the whole pond and get a graph of everything. So about 300. Cadillac says $300 too. How do we get deeper to sponsors? iBobber's junk. It uses Bluetooth and loses signal. Deeper Pro uses Wi-Fi, and I never lost the signal. Okay, nice. I thought that was you, Wayne. Y'all fishing Lake Fork? Did you catch it? Yes, we did, Andrew. Go back. We've got a video on it. We've got a video. Deeper Pro is more expensive. Gotcha. Jolene says Josh has a huge want list. This is true. This is true. I do have a big want list.
A what?
Ironically, I don't want things that a lot of people want, though. I don't want $1 million home or hundreds of thousands of dollar cars. I want a deeper. Basic one is 180. If you're lucky, you might just find. There you go. Lake Fork has some huge ones. The state record for smallmouth buff is 82 pounds. Yes, that's a nice one. Yeah, we did catch a nice one, Andrew. Clayton caught it. It was. I won't spoil it on the size of it, in case you do want to watch the video. But yep.
Someone's got to catch all the nice fish.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it, huh, son? Well, I had a heck of a year last year. I'm glad he caught that buff because I had such a good year. I had such a good year. What's up, Always On? We're doing good, brother. We're doing good. How about yourself? I'm trying to think. I don't know how many fish I caught over 20 pounds. Caught 2 over 30, I think it was. Caught a bunch over 20. Well, I caught a 30-pound grass carp. Clayton's giving me an evil eye right there. I caught a 30-pound grassy live on a stream.
That does not count.
I mean, come on, man. Lots of videos on that lake. People come from all over. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'll tell you. Story behind the no fishing spot. Private. No, it's a public park. It's a public park. Ladybird. Yeah, I've been thinking about going to a different spot in Texas.
What would you rather have, that 31-pound mirror or the 40-pound
Don't say it good. I don't know. That mirror to me, I mean, you go down to Texas, you could, get a 40-plus pound buff. But about that no fishing sign, so that place is what they've considered it contaminated, and they don't want people fishing, especially to catch fish out of there and actually eating the fish. But I've spoken with the DNR. I've even had my license checked over there while I'm fishing. They say as long as the guy's not eating the fish, they didn't really care. So I don't know. There's a few deep pits and quarries around my area. Yeah, heck yeah. You'll know with the deeper, that's for sure. You will find out. I've had one of those on my want list for, gee whiz, I don't know, a few years actually.
What?
The deeper bobber. The deeper plus, Pro Plus sounds nice, yeah. Be a heck of a Christmas present, It sure would. I got it. Sounds like it's more of a safety thing to avoid the county, city, whatever being sued. Yeah, I don't think they even care. They don't run anybody off of it or anything now. Years ago, when they first put the signs up, they'd run you out, and then they quit. The DNR said that they couldn't legally shut it down anyway. I scrapped the scum of it. Didn't know it. Okay, gotcha. I need it sooner than Christmas. I do need it a lot sooner than Christmas. I need it a lot sooner than Christmas. But I mean, if you guys want to give me a Christmas in, I don't know, say March, I would accept. I'm just saying. If you guys wanted to give me a Christmas present early, I mean, I wouldn't be mad. If anybody wants an address and they want to send me one, I'd say thank you. I wouldn't be mad about it. maybe one of you works at Deeper. I don't know. Maybe you're the owner. I don't know. But yeah, Del Hollow. Yeah, I was wanting to go back down this year, and I might still, but we have an offer to go down there and stay with Kenny on their houseboat and stuff.
Oh my
But by the
God.
time Clayton gets out of school, the spawn bite will be off, you know.
When do I get out of school?
Yeah.
You know?
You get out in May,
May?
I think the end of May, so you get out the end of May.
I got about 9 weeks left, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Dang.
It'll fly by. Baseball started up. He had a little scrimmage the other day, and then games start not this coming week, but next week, right, bud?
Yeah.
And he's got games almost every single day. Almost every day. So it's going to be something. Set up a want list, share it with the wife. That's what I do sometimes. She actually orders it. Yeah. Yeah. But that still comes out of our wallet. She'd be using my debit card on that want list. You know what I'm saying? She'd be using my debit card. She's got to get her own secret one. What's up, Last Orders? How you doing, buddy? Eating last week, had a few carp up to 14 pounds. Nice, man. Sounds like you had a good day, a good trip. Unruly says, Clayton, baseball or fishing?
Fishing.
He says fishing. I tried to talk him into going to Del Hollow, but I don't know. Baseball, he's only got a couple more years left of it, so probably more important at this moment, I'd say. Might as well get it in while he can, because there'll be a day he'll wake up and there'll be no more of it. Morse, another shot this year? Matt, I don't know if I'll go up there or not, buddy. I didn't see any fish that had any size, and I've talked to a few people that fished it, and they've never caught any with any size carp-wise up there, so. But you never know. I mean, we may go up there again. Who knows? I can't give you my word on it because I don't have any immediate plans. You guys have the rods up higher in the air? Well, I'll tell you why, Last Orders. This is exactly why they're like that. For the live stream, I get that question a lot, actually. Why don't you have the rod tips down? I would prefer to have them down, maybe even tipped into the water. But for live streams, we like to put them up, and then that way people can see, you know, what rod we get a bite on. You can kind of see the rod moving and stuff like that. So that's why we do it. But yeah, I totally agree with you on that one. Totally agree. Ooh. I think feels like it's getting colder instead of warmer out here today.
I don't think so now. The sun's out more.
Really, that wind, chilly. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. We had a couple little beeps, but that's about it today. This is a place that has big fish. We could potentially get on a monster.
My guess is that's probably catfish. I bet that.
That one guy said that guy caught a 42-pound carp out of here, son.
Huh.
We need to find him. That's right. This year I'm going to fish like there is no tomorrow. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I wish I could fish every day. This thing called work gets in the way. It gets in the way pretty bad. I'll be honest, I think if I could make, let's see here. If there was a way for me to make $50 a day on YouTube, I would probably quit my job. If I could make $50 every day, I'd probably quit my job and go full time. What's up, Sweet Willie? How you doing, brother? I fished Woodlands Lake last weekend, he says. Caught 20 plus carp. Proper good day. That does sound like a proper good day. My health are just, hey, with anybody, Dave, no matter who you are or what your health is with anybody, nobody is guaranteed tomorrow. Nobody. At any moment, it could all go away. I'm single now, so nobody can stop him from fishing. Yes, they can. Wait till that new loved one comes in, Brett. You get you that new girlfriend. She'll come into that life, and she may say, Brett, you're not fishing anymore, buddy. And you'll be like, I'm fishing. She'll be like, Brett, me or fishing? And it's like, hey, Brett won't be fishing.
Fishing all day.
I'm just messing with you. I did a funny YouTube thing that was where my wife's like, me or fishing? And then I was, wow, this kid's wearing like a bird mask chasing the geese. Huh. Looking for a fishing chick? There you go. There you go. Oh my, there's a girl wearing an animal costume with a tail sticking out of it and everything, chasing the geese in the water, or the ducks in the water. You guys are you might see it. She's walking this way. You guys might see it. Oh my goodness. Grant, need to find one that likes to fish. Yes, you do. We go fishing every weekend when temps are above 10 degrees Celsius. I thought that said 100 degrees Celsius. I was like, you's melting. You'd literally be melted with that. But yeah, I mean, if it's 50, I'm good to fish. I mean, I've fished in the 30s and 40s before, but 50 is, I mean, I can fish in that pretty much no problem. It's about 50-some degrees today. The wind's blowing. Makes it a little bit chillier, but rebait. I rebaited not too long ago, Derek, but I will let them sit just a little bit longer, and I can put some more on there. I think when the water's cold, that's the key, is to not overbait. You know what I mean? They don't move around much, and you want to have the only few piles out there for them to come by and pick up. So. But we'll give it a little bit longer, and then we'll get some fresh bait out there. Clayton baited his up again just a few minutes ago. So we're 2 hours in. I've baited twice so far, 2.5 hours in. Been bothered at all by the high vis line. I'd like to switch my rods. Andrew, for me personally, I've used high vis line for many years now. I used to try to use stuff that I thought wasn't visible in the water, but I've used high vis line for many years now. I don't think I've seen any problems with it. For me, I don't think I've seen anything negatively impacted, but I mean, who knows? Maybe it has, and we just don't know. But we still catch a lot of fish, so, and big ones, little ones, in between ones. Makes it a lot easier for you to see, though. I like that. Guys, we're 2 likes from cracking that 110 mark. If you're just joining in and you haven't yet, hit that like button, y'all. We greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We plan on getting out here and doing a lot of live streams this year. Hopefully, God willing, get some live streams in this year. Maybe some good fishing videos. Do our best anyway. Them new stickers are sweet. They are. Chad, we've gave a couple away already. If anybody would like to just straight up purchase one, kind of help support the channel, I'm thinking $5 for a sticker, and you get free shipping on it. What do you think about that? You'd like to see a stream while I'm working today? Definitely makes it better. Yes. What's up, Adam? How are you doing, buddy? But if you'd like to buy one instead of trying to win one, or do both, you might buy one and win one as well. You never know. But every little bit helps support the channel, helps keep us growing, and lets us get out there and do some bigger and better stuff. We hope, anyway. We got Chromatech. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, too. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming in here and hanging out. It is beautiful. This is this? Oh, Crumpton. We call this the White House, but that's what we've named this fishing location. You can see the White House right there that we call it. I mean, it's not like the one in Washington D.C., but it's what we call the White House. Can you guys can't see that, can you? The person walking that has the yellow, like, I don't know, animal mask, and then they have a tail. They have a tail attached too. Bean meal next week? Nice, Dave. Bean meal's good, man. It's good all year round. Works in the spring, summer, fall. I don't think I've ever had a time of year where I thought, bean meal's not going to get her done, because it just seems to always work. Bean meal's got a lot of protein in it. I mean, it's just a good bait. What makes it really good is when it breaks down, it's very fine. So if your hook bait, it makes your hook bait the biggest piece out there, which might be more attractive to the hook bait, you know? So somebody said something there. Is it a child? I'd say they're in their teenage years, would be my guess. I'm going to guess about Clayton's age. So child, yes, but not young child. Oh man, there's a big Great Dane. See that big Great Dane, Clayton?
Where?
Over there. Over here, buddy.
That's a big one.
Yeah, you're not listening to like TikToks on there, are you?
No.
While we're live streaming? Okay. Yeah, that's a big dog. That's a big boy right there. Buffs love the bean, that's for sure. Dave, you could try the that Tractor Supply. I call it fake chow. It works good. I've caught a lot of fish on it. I've got a video up on the channel on how to make it. I've caught a lot of fish on that stuff. I remember one day I was up at Highway Springs, and man, as soon as it hit the water, just about, you have a fish on. But I've had days like that with about every bait, it seems like. Right place, right time. So that's the majority of fishing right there. Right place at the right time. Derek says, here, fish here. The person that has that animal costume walking around, though, they're chasing all the ducks and geese into the lake, barking at them and everything else. That's why I don't understand. Why you run up there and try to chase that thing off the ledge, you know? If anything, when I was a kid, instead of chasing them, I'd have been trying to pet them. I didn't run at them and throw rocks at them and try to hit them with sticks and stuff. I don't know. We was up there at Greenville one day and found a 84 SS. Guy wants $4,500 for that. I don't know if it's a nice one. I'd say that's a good deal. We was up at Greenville one day, and this guy had bread, and he was calling the geese in. He had his son with him. The geese would come in, and when they would come in, he'd throw rocks at them and hit the geese with the rocks. And then when the geese would start to go back out, he'd throw some more bread, and then they'd come in, he'd start to throw rocks at them again. So,
Andrew, we pack ours around the hook.
Yeah, we're using hair rigs. I've got 12 millimeter wafters on 2 of them, and a 14 mil wafter on 1. I'll show you what we got. The 14 mil's a dumbbell, but yeah, we pack our bait right around the hook. So we couldn't believe it, Brett. It was crazy. Had his kid right there, and it was just like, what the heck? I think Dylan and Presley was there. I don't know if Presley was, but I know Dylan was. But it was like insane. Yeah, he was across the lake. He'd call them over, throw some bread. They'd come in. He'd throw rocks at them. They'd take off. He'd throw some more bread to get them over
But
there.
Dad, did you see what I saw?
What?
I'm not gonna say it, but did you should. Okay,
No,
I'm guessing you
but-
didn't see.
I mean, they can hear whatever you're saying on there. So what's it about?
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what Clayton's talking about. Where was it at?
He walked by.
The person that had the animal costume on?
Yeah.
With the tail? Yeah, I've been talking about it right here on the screen.
Oh.
Where have you been, son?
I said
Are you here too or no?
I was on the stream looking at the comments.
I don't know if Clayton's here or not. He may not. What's up, David Newman? How you doing, buddy? It's illegal to disturb migratory waterfowl. I fished the Aquamax 200. Can't beat it. Yeah, it's good stuff. But Clayton must have just woke up from a nap or something because he's just talking about that. What's up, Hog Hooker? How you doing, brother?
Did you see that? They were barking at the ducks.
Yes, they were chasing them in the water. I was just talking about it. I was talking about how, remember when we was at Greenville and that person was throwing bread to the geese, and when they come in, they throw rocks at the geese, and they throw more bread. When they come, they throw rocks at them.
Well, she was barking at them.
So I know, I heard them. Matt, yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not a big goose fan myself. I don't really like geese. I don't chase them, but I'm not a fan of them. Ducks, I don't mind the ducks. Them Canadian geese can just get kind of rowdy, you know? And they'll lay eggs around places we fish, and they'll chase you. I've been chased by a goose. Like I've been attacked by a goose. So, yeah, he's not with it. Yeah, you're right, Unruly. He's not. He must be hitting the sauce back there or something. He must be hitting some sauce. I don't know. Yeah, they can get mean. What's up, Derek? Are they biting today? Well, we haven't had any action yet. We had a couple beeps. I don't know if it was actually a bite or not, but we had a couple little beeps. That's about it. Somebody's out there on a motorcycle. Clayton is enjoying the weather. He's enjoying something.
Sounds like my scooter.
He's enjoying something. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, sport bike, yes. I heard it too. Tell you what, Clayton, let's put your mic. We're going to de-microphone Clayton because I'm going to put his in the charger for a minute. Put yours in the charging case.
Alright.
That way, if we stay here, where's the case at? I got to find it. You see the charging case in it? Oh, it's over there.
What am I doing?
That way, his gets charged up as well. Put that on there. Twist that off. And this might be making some noise. Just bear with me for a second. There we go. That should put it charging. And make sure, yeah, it should be charging. Put his wind muff in my pocket. I got mine charged up here. I can take this probably off and get the other thing charging again, just in case we stay for a while. Just in case. Hitting the sauce. Yes, sir. He's hitting that sauce hard, ain't he? Tell him to lay off the sauce a little bit. There's that that's a huge Great Dane. That is a big dog right there. Bigger than Willow, ain't it, bud?
Yeah.
We've got a Great Dane as well, but ours is kind of tall. Willow's about as tall as that one, but that dog's like meaty. It's meaty. That's a big dog. I would say well over 100 pounds for sure. Well over 100 pounds. Boy, there sure is a lot of cars coming through here today, ain't there?
Yeah, this place is packed today. People fishing.
People revving their cars up, Harleys, sport bikes.
I miss?
What?
I miss that decorations at the.
Yeah, they decorate that. 140. This dog's a lot bigger than Willow, babe. A lot bigger than Willow. What are they doing? Chasing the ducks? Kicking the ducks too?
No, I don't think So
Kids are playing in the water. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Fishing frustrations in the house. What's up, brother?
I got another question we should ask about them.
What?
Do they want to see some fishing run compilations?
Yeah, Clayton wants to know if you want us to do a fishing run compilation. We got the Carp channel in the house. What's going on? Y'all are just joining in. You take the time to hit that like button. Appreciate it. No, we have not caught one yet. But again, we're at a place where we may not catch a lot, but if we do catch one, it could be pretty dang nice. It could be a hog hooker. It could be a hog for the hog hooker. So we will see what happens. The wind is just putting a little bit of chill on us. It's just a little chilly out here today. Don't really know exactly where to fish. Hear the ducks fish? Yes, we hear the duckies. Wah, 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 wah. I'll be honest, I thought about sitting in the truck for just a little bit because I'm cold.
Really?
I could get the camera right on the rods and sit in the truck for a few minutes. I bet the sun coming through the truck would be super warm. What do you think? I bet that'd be like an extra 15, 20 degrees in there.
It'd be nice and hot.
Yeah, it'd be nice, I'm sure.
Try laying on the bench plate. Try sitting on the bench for just a second.
You got to get a couple packs of hot hands. I had some. I mean, they're good when it's super cold, but that wind just like hitting my face. It's making me cold.
This feels so good.
Clayton says it feels good on the bench over there.
Because it's like hot.
You got the wind hitting you right in the face, though.
Not really.
A lot of the people that were fishing, looks like they may have left or moved around. So that's the good thing about having remote receivers. You know, you can set in your vehicle and just listen for them. Feet and warm, generally I can survive the chilly weather, but yeah, it's chilly. Got almost every warning device going in the car now. Uh-oh, that ain't good. That's not good. That is not good. David says heated clothes. Yeah, I'd love to have some like heated jackets and stuff like that. That'd be cool. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed some good conversation. That's about it as far as the fishing goes. That's about it. Just some good conversation. Nothing too crazy as far as catching any fish or anything like that.
You know what I dreamed about last night?
What?
I dreamed that I was eating culvers.
See you, Chromatech. Appreciate you hanging out. I need an animal mask to keep your face warm. Yeah, I had one of those. If you remember, though, for real, not like the one girl there, but I had a Winnie the Pooh hat I was using one day. People were coming on here and giving me a rough time. But yes, I did actually have one of those. It looked like Winnie the Pooh, and it zipped like around here, and only your face was open. Well, I have a good. Hey, Matt, you have a good rest of your day, buddy. Hopefully we get a big one. If we do, we'll try to get it on some film and maybe upload it too. So, see what happens. It'd be nice to catch a big mirror carp. Exactly, George. If it keeps you warm, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's the way I look at it. What are you doing, Clayton? Clayton's definitely hitting the sauce. Got you a new walk going on there, 2 battery hand warmers and a heated car seat cover and 2 heated rugs. There you go.
What do you think she would have done if she saw the fish?
Who? The girl in the animal costume? She might have tried to eat it.
Probably. Hey guys, here's the fish.
She might have growled at it and tried to eat that thing. It's hard telling. Hey, there's a, what kind of, is that a pit bull right there?
I don't. Did you see that one girl walk out with the pit bull?
Yeah, she had a real pretty one. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? Clayton, jump in and look and see where the fish are. There you go. Splash.
Actually slipped and fell in the mud with the water.
Yeah,
That'd be pretty funny.
it would be funny.
I almost accidentally did. You see that footprint right there?
Really?
I almost slipped it.
You'd probably wipe out my whole rod pod too.
Bring it in with me.
Yeah. If anybody could do it, it'd be Clayton. I tell you, that's something he would pull. Slip, fall, wipe out every rod pod, and probably knock all the rods in the water. I remember the one day we were in this spot right here, this very spot, and he kept throwing his frisbee. I said, "You're gonna throw that in the lake?" "I ain't gonna throw it in the lake." He says, "I ain't gonna throw it in the lake, Dad," and all this. He just arguing with me. He throws one, it hits the ground, rolls into the lake. I just bought that frisbee too. It was like a $20 frisbee. It was a nice frisbee. It'd be so cold he would be walking on water. There you go.
Did you know actually after you catch a big buff, you can start walking on water?
Really?
You know that?
I didn't know that.
You want me to show you?
Clayton says you catch a big buff, you can walk on water. I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Now you know.
I guess I'll have to try to catch one and see what all the hype is about, what all the fuss is about, you know? Clayton should do the Wednesday dance. The Wednesday dance, I tell you, I actually really like that TV show. Have you guys all watched that or no? That was a great TV show. I'm ready for the second season. It was a good one. I got really into it. I'll tell you a TV show that I started watching. I finished, there was only 2 seasons. I started watching it and finished both seasons. What was it called? The Righteous Gemstones, I think it was called. I watched that, got hooked on it. It's funny. It's got Danny McBride in it. And watched both seasons in a 2-day span. Really enjoyed it. I laughed so hard at some of the stuff. Some of the stuff was just bad, but some of it was hilarious too.
Do you think if we decided to not do any of those trips this year and then we saved it up for one big trip, you think we go down that one place for the Siamese carp?
Thailand? Clayton's wanting us to go to Thailand carp fishing. What is that? Monster Mountain? I can't remember what that place is called, but that place looks awesome. Boy, I've seen a couple videos. Alan Blair did one. Oh my goodness. That was like a dream. Carl,
Once you catch one of those, you basically roll the world.
Fishing with Carl did one. His was okay. I mean, he caught some nice fish, but that one with Alan Blair, they just caught fish after fish after fish. They must have been there at the right time. That was amazing. And some big boys too. What is that place called? Seems like it's called Monster something. Yeah, beautiful place. Beautiful resort. Be super cool. Oh man, y'all. Ugh. I've been live for just about 3 hours now. Just about 3 hours. And I'm telling you, we probably got another 3 in there for Jurassic Mountain. That's it. That's it. That might be it. Jurassic Mountain. Sounds like it could be the thing. I haven't caught any yet, Carp County. Not yet. Maybe just around the corner here. So, this water's still cold. Okay. It was weird with Alan Blair, yes. That's those Siamese carp, I think they're called, or something like that. Man, I forget the kind of catfish that they have over there, like a red-tailed kind of catfish. I mean, you talk about fun. Whew. It looks like a blast. This wind makes this nose drip a little bit. Red tail, yeah. I'll tell you a video I watched the other day too. Who we got here? What's up, Beast Men's? How you doing, buddy? I watched the what is that? I think it was called. Can't remember the name of it, but it was the Fishing with Carl where they come over here and fish Blackfoot Reservoir. Can't remember the name of the video now. It was like my biggest adventure yet or something like that. And that was really cool. I watched it again the other day. I've watched their Michigan videos several times. That's what caused me and Clayton to go into Michigan and fish some of those places they did. But, ugh.
Wait a second.
How warm was it in the truck? Yeah, Blackfoot Reservoir, Into the Unknown, that might have been it. That might have been it. The sun is so bright. I want to take my sunglasses off, but I can't. It's just so bright. It's getting brighter and brighter. His videos are great. I went to Del Hollow because of Carl's videos. Yeah, I forgot they did one down there too. Yeah, they went with Brendan and them guys. I think isn't it Brendan, right? Brendan and those guys. I haven't caught anything yet. Nothing yet. We're still trying. But yeah, their videos, I mean, are they good? I don't think they're good. I think they're better than good. I think they're excellent, I guess you'd say. You will sleep good, all that. Yes, that's true. I'll sleep really good. Take in some fresh air getting out of the house, but their videos are a step above. That's a fact. It's like watching a movie. You grab your popcorn and you're like, hey, I'm gonna watch me a movie right here. You put in, if it's an hour video or hour and a half, you put in the whole hour and a half. You don't skip through it or close out of it, you know.
What do you think the watch time on theirs is?
I don't know. It would be interesting to know what the watch time on one of their videos is. Like, that'd be cool. I'd like to know that. So, if they did an hour video, it'd be interesting to know what the watch time is. I imagine most people that click on it will probably watch it, quite a bit of it. Ooh, man. Oh. I'm going to give it just a few more and I'll bait them up. Man, when it's cold like this, I'm not a big baiter, that's for sure. Doing good, man. What's up, JJ? No fish yet today, man. No fish yet today. Guys, we're 2 likes from cracking that 120 mark. If you're just joining in, you take the time to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. And again, if you're new and you like fishing related content, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. We do a lot of live streams, some fishing videos. We're going to do a lot of different videos this year, maybe different product reviews, just different fishing stuff in general. We'll see. See what happens. Yeah.
Question for you. Out of curiosity, where'd you get the net at?
The net?
Yes, sir.
Well, I live in Richmond, Indiana. I bought it over in Richmond.
Okay.
Now, I also bought one at CatCon. I've got another one just like it. And I think Hamilton Bait and Tackle is where I got it at in Louisville, Kentucky then, but they got one. It was actually Hamilton Bait and Tackle that I got it from.
Okay.
Which is around here, so.
Yeah, my uncle was asking me because I haven't seen one that big around here. I mean,
Yeah.
I got one that's just a little bit smaller than that. It's a black one, but
Yeah.
I like that one.
Well, see, I've got one bigger than that, and I actually just got that one because the other one you could about fit a washing machine in. The hoop's so big, but it got to be a pain if you're catching a 20-pound fish or a 30-pound fish. Still, it's just too. The net was too big to really, you know. I mean, it made it nice to scoop it, but picking it up out of the water and stuff, and it was
Now, we
kind
go
of
down
a
to the
pain.
Ohio River a lot, man. I've seen how big that one was. I was
Yeah.
like, I'll go ask him.
Yeah, no, Hamilton Bait and Tackle does sell them.
Okay.
So.
Well, I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, no
Thanks, sir.
problem. You fish here a lot?
Oh, yeah. I live
Yeah.
here in Zingy.
Oh, do you? Okay.
He was up here yesterday. My uncle, man, he's up here catching rainbow trout yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They actually stocked this, I think, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because here in a few weeks they'll have a kids tournament up here where they all come up here and just do a bunch of fishing, man.
Well, we actually fish for carp.
Oh, they got Asian carp in here, quite a bit of them.
I heard somebody caught like an 80-pounder or something out of here. Yeah.
Down there where that pavilion's at right there.
Yeah.
Right in front of that's where we usually come at nighttime and we
Yeah.
fish. We fish that little point down there.
Yeah.
Because all the water goes there and then it's got that release into this little
Yeah.
creek right here. Well, everything usually funnels down there, but yeah, that's where they caught that big Asian carp, was down there.
Yeah, I heard it was like 80 pounds or something like that.
But they didn't catch it on a pole.
Oh, really? What
They
did,
caught it with a cast net.
oh,
but
did
you're
they
not allowed to
really?
cast net in
Yeah.
here.
Really? I see people casting netting every time I'm over here.
If you go look at the signs, you're not supposed
I
to.
know,
but,
I know.
Dude, I mean,
Yeah, I see
my
people
thing
doing
is, like
it.
I tell everybody, I mean, if you're just trying to
Yeah.
catch some of the small bait, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
and you're tossing the big fish back in, then what's it hurting?
Is there a bunch of shad in here that
Yeah,
people get
yes,
too?
yep.
Is there?
Yep, they actually stock this with a bunch of shad.
Okay.
Yep, so we go down to Caesars Creek to the marinas.
Yeah.
And we'll go down there and cast net. We'll usually get big shad, you know what I mean, and bring them
Yeah.
up here and catfish with them.
I've heard rumors of some big flatheads that were caught over
I
here.
caught a 45 pounder in here last year.
Yeah, nice.
When they
Nice.
used to have that little island down there,
Yeah.
they used to spawn around that thing, man. And I mean, there would be people neck to neck with each other trying to fish on that thing.
Well, it must have been right after you caught that one last. What time of year did you catch it last year?
Early spring.
Yeah, so the first time I ever been here was like early spring last year. First time I ever found out about this place. We come, and these people were all talking about how there was like a big 40-some pound flathead. So it must have been you that caught it. And I kid you not, it was like a pay lake.
Yeah.
You couldn't even get a spot.
And my thing is, I don't keep nothing out of here. I
Yeah.
toss it back, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I bring my little guys up here all the time, man, and we usually sit down there, and for the most part,
Yeah.
we'll catch shovel heads and blues out
Yeah.
of here. Sometimes you'll catch some smaller channels and stuff, but
We
if you want
caught
a decent sized fish, man, the shovel heads
Yeah.
and the blues in here are pretty decent size.
we caught some channels 10, 12 pounds out of here last year too.
That's an average what
So,
you normally catch it.
yeah. So I was
Now with the
surprised.
blues, those would be anywhere from 15 to 20, and then the shovel heads, man,
Yeah.
we've actually caught up to 52 pounders in here on the shovel heads.
What's the biggest carp you ever seen?
The biggest carp, that one that they took a picture
I'm talking
of,
about common carp.
Oh, regular common carp? Oh, probably about 25 pounder out of here.
I caught a 31.15 last year out of here. Mirror carp. We caught it. We're doing a live stream now, but we caught it during a live stream too.
Okay.
So
Nice.
pretty cool. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah.
your time, sir.
Yeah. No problem, man. Thanks for the info.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'd like to not have the shades, but like I said, that sun's blinding me. All right, guys, you heard it. So he's the one that caught that big flathead then. He's the one that caught the big old flathead. But we've heard even bigger than that. I think I've heard some up to like 50 or 60 pounds in here. I should have asked them how they got in here. You know, let's see if I missed any comments there, guys. The Netherlands, the predator fish season is over. Mating season, carp, yes, exactly. They will be spawning soon. Changes, yes, it will. We'll probably get one. We will probably get one soon, guys. What's that?
Big one.
He must be the guy that caught that 45 pounder. Yeah, but we did hear about that Asian carp that was like 85 pounds or something like that.
Was there a picture of it?
There was, remember the one person tried to find the picture of it, but they couldn't, the guy that was telling us about it. But they caught it in a cast net. Yeah, I know it is no longer. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Someone didn't buy the sellers. No, I don't know. I heard people put them in here from the Ohio River, but I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. But, I mean, it could be from a pay lake thing, too. It's hard telling. But I know that Asian carp, when they got that, they took and it was killed, and like the DNR took it. So, best part about carping is the, let's see, I'm not sure what you mean. What's the temp? It's 50-some degrees. Oh, the social. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50, I think it was 55 when I looked, but that wind's got it chilly. It's chilly, you know what I mean?
My guess is probably from the river, because that's how the Asian carp got here.
Yeah, I mean, how the heck did the Asian carp get in here? That's the thing.
I would say you probably just had a bunch of catfish and you randomly caught an Asian carp.
So yeah, I don't know. It's wild.
Maybe that's where the carp.
Yo, what's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Boom, 121 likes there, guys. Nice. Keep her coming. I'll tell you what, we get her up to 125, we'll give a sticker away. How's that sound? We get 4 more likes, we'll give us a sticker away. If anybody's new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Hoop nets, when they take them from you, yeah, probably. Todd, we're over in Ohio, buddy. We're in Ohio. The Buckeye State. We are in the Buckeye State, brother. Let's see if I can get these shades through here. There we go. Oh, what's up, Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? You got some fish to catch now. Common carp kept eating Asian cuisine and eventually evolved into an Asian carp. That's interesting, JJ. And them Asian carp, man, hopefully there's not like a bunch to mate, because they would literally take this place over quick. I don't think there is. Somebody must have just put like one or something, and that might have been the only one. Because I've caught Asian carp before. Caught them up at Highway Springs back in the day. They only eat cats? Oh, man.
With that being said, now we didn't even know anything. We came up here. We just
Maybe fishing with rice balls helps. There you go.
And it's that 80-pounder.
Yeah, that would have been cool to catch. You guys know Buckeye Bob Bernowski? I have not heard that name, no. Is he a good fisherman or something? I have not heard of Buckeye Bob.
Pretty sure that's the guy.
Occasionally bat fried rice? Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure that's the dude that caught the 42-pounder that he said.
He said he caught a 40, that guy said he caught a 45-pound flathead.
Carp.
Oh, carp? I don't know.
Pretty sure that's Buckeye Bob.
I don't know. Maybe. Could be. If there's a 42-pound actual common carp in here, that would be amazing. My guess is, I'm just going to tell you what I think. I'm guessing that somehow somebody put that carp in there, and then I probably caught that fish. It probably lost weight or something, because I just don't see how there could be a 42-pounder in here. That's crazy. I don't know. There's a 32-pounder in here. That's nuts. But there's several mirror carp in here. Pretty mirrors. They all got different designs. We caught that one that weighs 18 something. Caught him 3 times now. Buckeye Blend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember the Buckeye Blend. I remember Whacker Baits. They're out of business now, ain't they, or no? Seemed like they went out of business, but that used to be the place to buy from back in the day. They was one of the originals, had a website, and they had their little, what was they had like, it was black or brownish in color. I forget the name of that. It was a flavor, I guess, but it was more of a sauce, you know. I can't remember what it was called, but I used to buy some of that and dip some stuff in it and put it in your pack bait. But I bought a lot of stuff off of Whacker Baits back in the day. They used to sell, what's that flavoring? I can't remember the name of it. It's just regular baking flavoring. But they were one of the only places that sold it. I can't believe I can't think of the name of it. I fished with Bob at Santee a couple of times. That's awesome. That is cool, man. Yeah, I don't know him, but I do know exactly what you're talking about. I remember seeing that mix, too, on their website, the Buckeye Blend. I remember seeing it. That's pretty cool. Heck, who knows? He may have fished over here where we're at. He might be the man, the myth, and the legend. You never know.
So what's in the Buckeye Blend?
I don't remember what all was in it. It was a pre-packaged like particle mix. You might be able to look it up. I think Whacker Baits went out, but they may still have stuff. Old school guys from the CAG. There you go. I used to be a CAG member, Carp Anglers Group. I haven't been for about a year, maybe a year and a half. But
So you have to pay to be one?
yeah, you got to pay, but that's not too big of a deal. Oh, I'm just glad to be out here. I know I keep saying it, but man, it is so nice to be outdoors.
Man,
No
I wish they had
going.
the restrooms open right now.
Yeah, I wish the restrooms were open too.
I need it.
You gotta do a number 2.
Yeah.
Is there a gas station down that way? I was gonna say you could walk down there and take a look. Shout out Wade. Yes, I've shouted him out several times. Definitely, Wade. If anybody needs any stickers, hit him up on Facebook and everything else. Yeah, let's hit 200. I would love to hit 200 likes before the end of the stream. It's been a long time since we've got that number. I'd love to get to 200 likes again. That'd be so sweet. We're 1 like from hitting 125, guys. We get, what did I say? I think I said if we hit 125, I'd give away another sticker even. I believe so. Well, there we go. We just hit it. So, there we go. Guys, everybody drop a number between 1 and, everybody, I know Beastman's, that's not his numbers, guys. He just put that in there. But everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. There you go. Brett will start us off. Between 1 and 1,000 right there. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. 1 number per person, guys. 1 number per person. And if you want, share this out. Share it on Facebook or text it to your mom or your brother, your lover. Text it. Share it out. Let's see if we can't get some more people in here today. We got a stick floating by, son. You see that?
What?
Can I give it away if my number is right? Heck yeah, you can. If somebody wins and they want to give it to somebody else in the chat, well, of course you can. I think that's awesome. You can pick anybody you want to receive it. That's really cool. Oh, especially, I was going to say if somebody has won before, you especially could, but if you're, these are brand new sticker designs, so it may be something that you don't want or that you don't want to miss out on too, so. Oh, get this stick out of the water, guys.
How did that get there?
I don't know, but she was floating down. She was floating
I
down.
can't tell the difference. You see all those balls coming through, and then you just see like a bobber right there, and you see another bobber.
Oh yeah, I don't hardly see him.
Cripple streak.
I don't know if that was a fish or a duck that just went under. Oh, was that a duck? Oh. Oh man. Guys, if you're just joining us, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. You might win you a sticker. You may win one. After we get this given away, I'll bait my rods up again. You know, the funny thing is, a lot of times when we're doing a giveaway, we get a fish on. You ever notice that?
Yeah, we do.
How many times does that happen? It happens a lot. We could pack up and go hit the cove. It's not too far from here. You want to stick it out right here? I was gonna say we could hit the cove. We could even keep it live while we drive. Happens very often. It does, doesn't it, Brett? It does. That's for sure. It does. Where's my one tripod with the GoPro on? There it is.
Is it recording? Or?
What, the GoPro? No. The battery would be dead if it was recording. The thing would be smoked already. Guys, we're only 3 likes from hitting 130. Let's go, y'all. Frank says, yes, Frank, of course you can, buddy. In fact, I would encourage people to buy a sticker because that really helps support the channel. And that's a great way to help support and also get a cool sticker in the process. I figured maybe $5 for a sticker and you get free shipping on it. What do you think? I think that's a fair deal. If you guys are interested in doing that, if you type in hashtag PayPal, I think it brings up a link to my PayPal if I'm not mistaken. I believe it does. There's also a link in my video description, or Cash App works good. Either way. But yeah, $5 get you a cool sticker. Tell your friends. We could sign it too. Clayton said we'd sign it. I know NJ wanted us to sign the one. Which we could definitely do. Let's see if that works, George. Hey, there it does. It actually does. Sweet.
What?
When you type in hashtag PayPal, it brings up a link to our PayPal. But yeah, if somebody wants a sticker, they can send $5. Just click that link, send $5. Make sure you got your address there, and I'll stick it in an envelope and mail it out to you. Can definitely do that. Yo, we got Dominic, member, 5 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What you looking at? Oh, you want my phone? But yeah, 2 likes from 130. We're going to finish out the giveaway here in a second. Clayton's looking at something on my phone. Not noticed the milestone thing before. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how that works either, to be honest with you. This might sound bad, but I'm not a member on other channels. Instead, a lot of the channels I watch, I just drop them a few bucks here and there when I'm watching,
Dang. What are the best carp baits at?
What?
$199.
Really?
What do you
Nice.
think the Arbor Knot's at now?
170.
$193.
Whoa. All right, I'm going to pull this up and we're going to give it away. If you're just joining in, you got just another minute or so while I get it pulled up. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000, guys. 1 and 1,000, we're going to give this sticker away. Let's go. And I don't know what, if we get up to 150 likes, maybe we give another sticker away. See what happens. All right, Clayton, you want to hit the generate button? I didn't see nobody else. Hold on, there, they can see it. There you go. And smack it. Did you hit it?
745.
745, Clayton said. 745.
Yeah, one mile.
So whoever's closest to 745 without going over, you won a sticker. If I could get somebody to go back through there and take a look, greatly appreciate it. And I'll show you what the sticker looks like. Maybe Clayton took them over there for some reason. Frank, no. Might be Ray Colin. Ray won it? Nice. Nice, Ray. Ray's won a few things over here on this channel. I'll show you what they look like. Wife says Frank won it. Frank was just talking about buying one. Frank says he had 735. Well, dang it! I thought we was selling one. Oh man, what did Ray have? What did Ray have? You had 746. What was the number? Ray had 731. What was the number? Let me pull it up again. I didn't close out. 745. Oh, you was one number over, wasn't you? Yeah, he was one number over. Congrats, man. Congrats. What's up? Well, show you guys what they look like, though. Oh. Right there it is. See if it'll focus in. Really good looking stickers, honestly. Honestly, I think they look really good. And they're made out of what appears to be a heavy duty vinyl as well, so. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, Steven, very nice. This chair is sinking in the ground. You know you didn't bring your hand holding that? Yes. Yes, sir. A fire, baby. Fire in the hole. Oh. Wife likes it. I'm telling you, they're made really good. The design's nice. Thought about getting one for pod squad too. Wade told me to get a picture of like just the pod, you know, and he thought about making one up, and I thought maybe when people become a pod squad member that they get one of those stickers with it. Thought that'd be cool.
I just followed the beast.
You swallowed the bait stuff. Children these days. I wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him. See, I've got one rod in closer, and then I've got 2 rods about middle ways out. So we shall see. The worst case scenario for today is that it's a beautiful day. That's the worst case. It's gorgeous out. Sun shining. It is nice. I've always wanted to fish from maybe over there or over there, but we've never done it. I've also, where they were talking about in this little corner here, that's where I said that I felt like we should have been today. I've always wanted to try that spot right there too. Maybe one day we come over here on a Saturday and maybe I fish that spot and let them guys fish where they want. You have a good spot? I've got a spot, yeah. JJ's got the sunflower out, or is that a sun, just the sun itself? I can't tell if that's a sunflower or a sun emoji, but it is sunny, yes. I'm getting PTSD from those ducks flying through there. Remember what happened to me the last live stream, right? That goose flew through and wiped out my whole rod pod, got in the line and caused me to have to cut it off and everything else. I think it was the right rod on that pod, so I'm telling you, it's doing something to me, JJ. Every time I see him fly through now, it's like, oh man, it's got me worried. So that was a mess. I remember, yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it, Randy? It was wild, buddy. It was wild. Half flag, all you want, Rob, but to go off, no blank. What about?
You know what it is?
It's like a tiger nut to me.
What's it called?
Yeah. So I don't have any tiger nuts on mine today. I've got all wafters. I've got 12 millimeter Nash and the 14 millimeter peach and pepper wafter. So that's what I got going on. The water's quite muddy. I mean, it's pretty dark, so I wanted to go with brighter colored stuff. Those peach and pepper wafters are like a bright orange. I'm using green apple, Carp County, green apple.
You think that matters?
What?
And water like that, you should be using brighter stuff.
I mean, that's what I figured I would go with, something brighter so the fish could see it. But that's what I got going on. Bright orange, and I got the pink ones here. I'll show them to you again.
Hey, let's grab three in and check if it's
Sticky peach and pepper.
we got unlocked.
Huh?
Hey, let's grab three in so we got unlocked.
You can go check it, yeah. Got that. And I'll show you what they look like though. These are 14 mil. Doesn't say on the thing, but they're a 14 mil dumbbell wafter. They're pretty bright. Green apple does taste good, you know. I got that on one rod for a hook bait, and then I got some Nash citrus pop-ups, or not pop-ups, but 12 mil wafters. What I like, right? So I like using wafters because paired with the hooks that I use, it just stands the hook on its eye. If I use a pop-up, then I have to use a sinker to achieve exactly what I was doing with just a wafter. Apparently we got a ambulance or something come through. Hey, my middle rod beeped again. A rip off there, baby. Rip off there. I think the middle one's a 12 millimeter wafter. I think the left one is the peach and pepper, and then the right one's the other 12 millimeter Nash citrus. I think they're called a citrus. They kind of come in a variety. It's like pink, washed out pink, stuff like that. And Clayton says he's got to use the bathroom. I don't think they have any bathrooms other than right there. I don't know. I think he could probably walk through town there and find him a bathroom, I'd imagine. We could just keep him on speakerphone. That way we know what's going on. A tiger nut with a pop-up corn combo. Clayton does have a tiger nut on. Take the bait, take it. I dare you, yes. I don't know why the bathrooms are even closed. They closed all of them. You'd think the girls or the guys one would be open. So I don't understand that. But I can't remember if there's a gas station down that road a little bit or not. Drop the kids off at the pool. There you go. He's down that way. He's walking over here. Sounds like another siren going on. Let's see if this thing pairs that up. I'd like to know what the charge is on that. Looks like it's almost fully charged too. We got both of our mics. We're keeping them charged. That guy's changing the tire over there. Said, because we might stay till about, I don't know, we might stay till dark, guys. About 8 o'clock or so. We'll see what happens. What time is it now? 3 o'clock? 3:30. Did we pass a gas station or anything? Isn't there like some gas stations or restaurants right down there?
About a mile down.
I mean, if you gotta go, we can't leave all of our gear here and take off to go down there. You just have to walk. You could call and I could keep you on speaker and you could talk to the stream.
Yeah.
So take the truck. It won't be long, JJ. It won't be long, buddy. You'll be getting a permit here in a few months. And Mom says you can call her and talk to her the whole time. But even then, how would I know? I'm probably the one that needs to know if something happens. I'm gonna bait my rods up real fast, because here, you can talk to him while you just hold it if you want.
Oh man, everyone. Baiting up all three? Is he baiting up all three? I said before I go, I'll probably have to bait up the other ones. Hey, what's up, Duffy? How's it going? Duffy. You said 150 likes and give away another sticker? Guys, make sure to smack that like button. These stickers are so cool. They look so good. And if you even want it, you can get one signed by me and my dad. I know you guys all want that. Makes the price go down probably, but you know, it's worth it. Bring a bucket. Yeah, JG. Yeah, JJ. Well, once I get my license, just drive down there. Now, there's a lot of people walk their dogs, biking around. This place is packed today. All kinds of stuff going around. Fishermen, the ducks are out moving. Water's high. It's looking like a good day. Looking like a great day. Now maybe it'd be even better if a fish would take off. That's what I need. I'm doing good, Duffy. I'm doing good. I'd be doing even better if that 131 pounder my dad caught took off right now. Specifically on my rod. Yeah, big deal. Georgia, I know, it's in Ohio. Would you rather catch a brand new fish you haven't caught here, Dad, like a 25 pounder, or would you catch that 31 again? Really? A 25 pounder, you'd take that over the 31.15 you caught?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to relive that moment
Yeah, but I'd like to see a new one
of it pulling? Really? Dang, okay. I need to at least see that there's a 20 pounder. I'm starting to not believe that there's one in here. We've got multiple ones right next to it. We caught a 30.
too. Well, you can try to find it.
Yeah, I saw that. It was right rod. I almost accidentally threw your mic trying to get up. Huh. Yeah, I saw a yank on it. Hopefully it actually takes off. It's my right rod.
Definitely can.
You think so? Maybe it's that 52 pounder. I wanted to ask you, how'd that one Asian carp fight?
Pretty good. You talking about highway?
Yeah. Did it fight like a normal fish? Could you tell it was different, or?
Got it in, really.
I feel like I'm interviewing people here with this mic. Man, I hope that fish takes off. I need to at least catch one. I don't want to get skunked today. I know you had a couple bites, I think, didn't you?
I don't know if I had a bite or wind or what. Where did it get? Took your line off.
Yeah, it yanked it pretty hard, it looked like. Huh. Yeah, as soon as I looked over, it did that. Maybe we have a fish playing with it, I hope. Hopefully, it seemed like a catfish bite. If so, hopefully a big catfish. I have to go for one of the big ones. I gotta prove him and catch an absolute monster one. Is there anyone around besides Josh to interview? Yeah, there's actually a ton of people around walking. This place is packed today. It is booming. Straight booming. The good thing about this orange line, it's very easy to see. I like that. And most lines against the water, you can't really see that. Think there's any glow line, Dad? Yeah, a line that like glows in the dark. I think that would actually be pretty cool. So you can actually see it pretty good, glow in the dark line. That's sneak, let's say. JJ says he needs me to say, reporting live from the White House, back to you, Josh. Okay. Once he comes back, I'll do that.
Oh, wait a second, son. That is a bloodworm on there, isn't it? Holy cow.
Let me see.
Guys. Is that a bloodworm on that? That is. That's a bloodworm, ain't it? So they was right. Look at that. You guys see that? That's a bloodworm, right?
Keep it on there for the carp.
Holy cow. That's why they're so big in here. What the?
Should you take a picture of it?
Yeah, let's take a picture of it.
That's my phone.
Oh, where's my phone?
Right.
What the heck? I ain't never reeled in a bait that has one of those. That's crazy. Let me get a good picture of it.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. You think that is why they're so big in here?
That is nuts.
You think that's why they're so big in here?
That's why they're feeding in that area, I can tell you that.
Keep it on your hook when you throw it out there. Because you pack it on there. You got to try to put the boilie inside of it so he stays on there. Might make you catch it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't get, do they have like more protein than the actual one?
You just have to look it up. I think they're poisonous too, ain't they, for people? Don't they have like a poisonous bite or something?
Huh. Is it rare for places to have them? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe that's why that fish was so big. Maybe there is some 40 pounders in here. Oh man, that's pretty cool. So in all your time fishing, you've never seen something like that?
I've never reeled in a bait and had a bloodworm on
Huh, it's a pretty cool experience. What's up, Joe? Weekend.
it. I packed him right back in there, guys. Look, he's still in there.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
I packed him back in the ball.
So he came back from a weekend and he caught a 62-pound catfish and a 20-pound mirror. That sounds like a good trip right there. A good little trip. He said, but there we go. Hopefully that gives him an extra chance of catching the fish right there. I mean, he needs his extra chances. He needs that extra percent. Let me take my fish while I'm gone.
You gonna try to find a bathroom?
Huh?
You gonna try to find a bathroom?
Yeah.
Look it up on your phone too. You want me to keep you on the stream or talking, or you gonna call mom?
I think I'm wrong.
All right. Sounds good. Guys, I gotta know, have any of you guys ever reeled in your bait and had a bloodworm on it? That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I packed that sucker right back around him too. He's still on that bait. I've never in my life reeled in a bait and it had a bloodworm on it. And I was just talking about how somebody said there was bloodworms in here and I couldn't believe it. Just feel hundreds of carp spawning here in northeast Arkansas. Too busy getting frisky? Yeah, that's for sure. Once they're in that mode, it's hard. Yeah, I've reeled in some mussels before and some turtles. Caught a few of those, but I ain't never had a bloodworm on there. Blows my mind. No way, a silver dollar? Holy cow, man. That's wild, buddy. Just a hook after them fish, still my worm there. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Reeled in a bait that had a bloodworm on them. And I was just talking about how I didn't think there really was any in here because somebody said there was. And I was like, there's no way. Why would they be in here? Apparently, it must have a bunch of them because, by golly, that was one. Cat and 20-pound mirror. That's nice, Duffy. That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations. What kind of catfish was it? Blue cat, channel cat, or I mean blue cat or flathead? Getting cold again. But yeah, blue cat or flathead, buddy. Sounds like some good action right there. The weather is probably a little bit nicer where you're at. I know it's still kind of cold up here. Today's the nicest day we've had in a while. We had some teasers early March. That was nice, way nicer than today even, but it turned back cold. I had that before blow. Really? That's wild. Yeah, I've never had that before. That's a good sign. I may have to take and get me some, make me up some bloodworm baits. Oh, a Wells cat? Heck yeah. That's awesome. I've always wanted to catch a Wells catfish. Still chilly there? I better turn my ringer on my phone in case he needs to call me. Call volume. Oh, I need media volume. Oh, wait, ringtone. I need ringtone on. Frank, yo, with the tier 2, baby. Thank you so much, brother. Frank, I need you to send, all this happened right after the thing. If you could send me a message on Facebook for that sticker that you won, buddy, I'd appreciate it. If you type in hashtag Facebook, it'll bring a link up in the chat for you. Wells catfish have been caught in the Great Lakes. Really? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't think anywhere in the United States had Wells catfish. So that is very interesting. He can't hear y'all now. But yeah, I'd love to catch a Wells. They get huge. They get absolutely huge. Getting cold out. They are on invasive species list. Really? Wells catfish. I'm gonna Google that real fast. That's crazy. You learn something new every day. Well, I don't know. From what I see, it says status not established in North America, including the Great Lakes. It says has a high probability of establishment if it was introduced to the Great Lakes. So I don't know. But then on the Michigan, it says invasive species, Wells catfish. So I don't know. It shows that they're on the invasive species list for Michigan. But then there's also another thing that says there are none in Michigan. So them catfish was definitely invading our Texas trip. It was like we had every catfish on the planet teamed up to steal all of our bait down there. I've never seen nothing like it. That was crazy. That's the most catfish I ever seen. Yeah, I was just kind of reading something on it there, Backyard Carp. It was saying that, so the Michigan website shows that they're on the invasive species list. I mean, it kind of had something. I didn't read the whole thing, but that's crazy. Maybe they're wanting to not get them started. What's up, Amy? How are you doing today? Haven't caught nothing yet. When are y'all going to Del Hollow? Maybe soon. We'll have to see. Clayton doesn't get out of school till the end of May. So we probably won't take our first big trip until the end of May when he gets out. But that might be too late for the Del Hollow bite. I don't know. I'd like to get down there before then. Man, these motorcycles. We got a whole crew coming through. 134 on the like train, y'all. Choo, choo, chug it, chug it, chug it. Let's get up to 140. 6 more likes. Spring break, I'm going down there. Nice. When's spring break for you? Clayton, this was his spring break week right here. And it was a terrible one. It was like 30 degrees, most of it. He got ripped off for spring break. We couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do any fishing. First time we've been out. It was terrible. Maybe they are cut. Maybe, I don't know. Those were crotch rockets. I sell Harley parts. See, 2 weeks, to me, that's like, I don't know why we have spring break so early in the year. The weather's never nice for spring break for him. He gets ripped off for spring break every year. So I have no idea why every year it's in March. The weather's terrible. Why not wait till April like yours is, you know? Beginning or middle of April. That's perfect. That's about when you start getting some 50, 60 degree days. Yeah, ice fishing is done in Maine, waiting for open water season April 1st. Nice. So you guys have different seasons then? That's quite different than we do. We haven't really had like solid ice for a long time. Can you say, Sham, this is for you, here fishy? Sham, this is for you, here fishy, fishy, fishy. if we catch a fish, we'll say, well, I'll try to remember to say that's for sham, but it don't look like we're about to catch any fish, guys. I don't know. We have some special rules? Okay. That sounds interesting. We haven't had solid ice for a while now. Where I live at, the ponds did kind of freeze over again. They thawed out and then they refroze, but it was thin. As soon as we had a couple nice days, they thawed right back out. I don't know what the water temp is here. It's pretty cold, I can tell you that. It's not warm by any means. I imagine it's in the 40-some degree range if I had to guess. Clayton gets back, I may have to walk down there and use the bathroom. I don't know. I may have to check it out myself. I'm kind of chilly as well. The ice is almost gone. That's good, right, George? Unless you're an ice fisherman, that's a good thing. I know a lot of you guys like to get out on the ice and give her a shot, but for me, that's just not my thing. My missus just looked at me and said, did he just say my name? Say my name, say my name. I thought there was a gas station down the road there. I just wasn't positive. Connecticut River is wide open. How big is the Connecticut River? Is it pretty wide? Pretty deep, pretty wide? Timing didn't work out. Oh, across the 4-lane road? Oh, man. I don't even know where there's 4-lane road at. This is a 2-lane road. Got us on the big screen, huh? I like that. Got us on the big screen. Small compared to the Ohio. Well, I mean, a lot of rivers are small compared to that. How many yards across is it? Does it freeze all the way? Freezes solid? I know the White River doesn't really seem like it freezes solid. If it does, I haven't really seen it, but it's not a super big river. For my area, I guess it would be considered a big river, but cast across, so it's a small river. It must be really small, because I heard you can't cast that far, Brett. Got him. Got him. Some places, I'm like blown away that I reeled that in and there was a bloodworm on there. That just blows my mind. I never would have thought. Why in the heck are there bloodworms in here, and why was it on my bait? Lots of good dance. Nice, yeah. I know the Connecticut River's got some big boys in it. I'd like to fish over there. What is that? The Seneca River, I think? That's what runs through Baldwinsville, right? The Seneca River? I'd like to fish that. Take like a week and kind of go to town, I think that'd be cool. That big Baldwinsville tournament, that's cool. Once the Connecticut River actually reaches. There's a guy over there with his shirt off. It ain't warm enough to not be wearing a shirt. I can promise you that. Once it reaches Canary, gotcha. Hey, what's up, Lascias? I can't pronounce that, but buddy, I appreciate you coming in. What's up from Australia? How you doing today, my friend? Try and keep an eye on the behind the phone to see when Clayton walks back through here. At least he has pants on, does he? Yeah, I guess he does. I don't know how he's not freezing. I don't know how he's not. I wonder how far that. I'm doing great, buddy. I am doing great. I'm gonna see how far that Hamilton bait and tackle is. Wonder if they're open today. They got a lot of cool reels and stuff. They're quite a bit higher than other places, but it says we're 40 mile, about an hour, 58 minutes away. I've wanted to stop in. No, I definitely don't need more reels. I just always wanted to stop in there and check it out. More reels. I need that bobber called Predictor Lakes. Got sturgeon. I would love to catch a big sturgeon. One of the, like an 8-foot long sturgeon. That'd be awesome. Exactly, backyard carp. Exactly. He knows what's up. They probably got them there too. I'm gonna see how much they are on Amazon. They said it was about $300. Deeper Pro. Well, there's a Pro Plus 2. $299. The Pro Plus is $228.99. And the Pro Plus 2 is $299. I wonder what the difference is between the Pro Plus and the Pro Plus 2. Then we've got like a Chirp 2 castable fish finder. They don't look very good at all. There's a Garmin. I didn't know Garmin had one. 168. I didn't know about that. The eye bobber, it's only $89.99. I remember you guys said it was pretty rough. Oh, there's a little underwater fishing camera video fish finder. I know that can't be very good. It's only $179. And I've learned one thing. If you buy electronic items like cameras or stuff like that, and it costs that kind of money, it's pretty bad. It does not work real good. It don't work real good. Jolene, are you still in contact with Clayton then? I'll make sure he's all right. Yo, what's up, Shifty Zay? How's it going, buddy? Road trip sometime and go catch some sturgeon in the Fraser River. I don't know where the Fraser River is, but it sounds good. You got off the phone? Well, you need to keep him on the phone. JJ, my daughter was in Canada this weekend for a dance. She was up there by Toronto, I think is where it was. She had some kind of formal dance or something. And all the kids or the dance, for whatever reason, was held up there. That's something I never understood either. When you go to college, why do they hold those dances in different states or even different countries? It just don't make no sense. To me, that's weird. They got them driving 5 or 6 hours for a dance. That's crazy. My dad are fishing for carp. Oh, nice. Caught 10 to 12. Sweet, buddy. Sweet. Where you guys fishing at? Anywhere awesome or local place? Frat house money they needed to spend. Apparently, something. You know who pays for it? Us. Don't start yawning. It's contagious. All right, I'm done. I won't yawn no more. Sometimes it's hard not to, especially when you're fishing. Hubbard's? Oh, cool. Yes. Cool. I know Highway was having a, what do you call that? The Midwest Carp Masters thing, I think, today. So she had a good time up here. Nice. I don't know if she did or not. I'm sure she probably did. The Fraser has lots of gold in it. Okay. I've never heard of it, but maybe we need to get it out or get in there. I've seen where people have been going around like saying they get gold out of the Great Lakes there apparently. So, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen where, like I said, I think I seen it all over Facebook or saw a video or something where people were panning gold out of Lake Michigan. I don't know if there's any truth to that or what, but I'd say probably could be. Seems like you'd have to get pretty lucky to really get enough to add up to making it worth your while. You'd need to have a good spot, if you ask me. I know there was, I think it was in Arkansas or Arizona or something. Remember when I was younger, I saw a video on a diamond farm in this place. Like there's diamonds in the ground, and you could go there and you pay so much money, and you can go get like a bucket of dirt, and they got diamonds sometimes. Pans a lot of gold on the Fraser. Nice. I always thought that was pretty cool. I guess there was like a huge one found up there. Oh, I see Clayton. Wonder how far down this gas station is. He's alive. He made it. I bet he feels better. What do you think? He probably about 2 or 3 pounds lighter too, would be my guess. He'd probably been holding it all day. So you can come to my house and give me money and look for diamonds in my yard. Exactly. Now this place, I guess there was like a big diamond. I don't remember. This is back before like the internet was big, but it was I saw it on a TV show or something. What, bud?
See, I can make the top across.
No. No. He's over here trying to get his feet wet for no reason. I'm gonna see how far this gas station is. I may walk over there and use it. Sit on the old throne, and yes, it is, Randy. It is for sure. George says he gets gold in northern Michigan. I guess if there was a really good spot, everybody'd already be up there digging it, you know? That's the thing. Anytime you deal with stuff like that, they're going to be all over it. It's kind of like fishing in a way. If you get in a good hole and you're catching fish, everybody's going to be on top of you casting in your spot too. Release the Kraken! I can't remember what movie that's from. What is it? Is that like Game of Thrones or something? I don't even remember. How far is that gas station? It ain't that far.
Probably is.
You was there and back, son. Faster than that.
I don't think so.
Then you could have walked a mile. Yeah, he was. Clash of the Titans. Okay. Happiest moments in life come from eliminating. It does, doesn't it? You're not wrong. Here, why don't you take this? I gotta use the battery. I might walk down there myself. Maybe walk down there and use it. Guys, if he catches a big one while I'm gone, can you put that down and take this?
Can I bait my rods before you go? Quick?
Hurry up, yeah.
Well, I can just bait them up while you're down. I can talk to them at the same time.
I mean, if you want, just go ahead and bait him up.
Right.
Yeah, George says, Josh, drive. I guess I'm a moron. I guess I can drive.
I think it's an actual walnut that people eat.
Yeah, I see it. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm an idiot, George. I'm like, I walked down there. What a moron. I got a sucking car and a license. I can drive down there. Duh. Wife says walking will do you good. It might, you know. It can't be that far of a walk. I probably should walk, to be honest with you.
Are you going to walk?
I might walk it. I don't know. Take your time, Clayton. You might catch a turtle head. Oh, whoa. Yeah, did I leave the lid off of it? Did I leave the lid off? I pulled a Clayton. I left the lid off. I pulled a Clayton. It happens to the best of us, guys. Hear that plane train going through there. But it can't be too far of a walk. Get me a little exercise in, burn off that dip the wife made. It's like I missed a question or two here. Carp County, I mean, that's just, I can't really go into anything on that, but I'll be representing some fish on flavor in the near future. They're supposed to be getting me some out. I'll be representing that in the very near future. Once it comes in, I'll post a picture of it on the community page. I won't be doing any more. I still have probably 100 bottles or close to 100 bottles worth of flavor. But channel got halfway across, decided he couldn't make it, and swam back. Oh, man. But I won't be doing any new flavors. Once I sell out, I'm going to be done with them. So, like I said, I've got around probably close to 100 bottles worth left. If anybody's interested in any. Still got a lot of grape, I think. Still got a lot of grape. Oh, there's a turtle right there I just saw. One day we was over here and there was a mirror carp that just kept jumping out of the water. He just kept popping up and down. What's that? Oh, that's a cormorant, ain't it? See his little head popping? He just went down. I thought it was a turtle. It's a cormorant. Those things will eat all the little fish. Is green apple the favorite? No, I mean, it's not my favorite. That's what we're using is green apple flavoring, but it's not my favorite. I'd say if I had to pick one flavor I think might make a little bit of a difference, might be crab or mussel. I think I've caught an extra fish or two on those flavors, but I don't know. I use stuff just because it smells good to me, you know? So I figure if it catches me, maybe it'll catch a different fish. Or catch a fish. But Clayton's got his rods all way down that way. Probably shouldn't throw them that far down, but if your right rod is all the way down there, I mean, people are going to come in and fish. Clayton's a pay laker at heart. He loves to just cross everybody. I don't know why, but he really enjoys it. He does. He'll literally throw. Huh? I mean, you're throwing 80 yards to the left of where you're fishing. Yeah. Get them rods baited, buddy. I gotta go. I have got to go. He's making me. I'm about to bust. Carp 360. We've had a couple little beeps. Nothing special. I want that crab flavor. I still have some of it. Carp 360, I'll let you talk to Clayton. He's going to handle this. I'm going to walk down here and use the bathroom.
I just said that I just said my dad's buying gas.
No, you didn't. Did you really? Do you have to?
No. That's what you buy out of it. I just stuck it there. There's an ice cream shop right there. Huh? It's like all the way down there. Yeah. Line crosser. Steven, I do not cross lines. That is a lie. I do not. I'm not a pay laker. I am not. Sometimes make some bad casts, but all three of my rods are basically on top of each other. And JJ, that's what I'm talking about. I need some ice cream. Carp County, I got the same packbait that my dad's got on. I got green apple bean meal, and then I also got I got 3 14mm baits. I got. I changed it. I ended up moving one. Huh? All right. I moved one to a tiger nut, and then I got a cream seed and a what else do I got on? I think a citrus nut too. I don't know. Size hook. I think I'm using a 4. I don't really know. Honestly, I have no idea. I do not pay attention. I have learned how to tie my own hair rigs though. I have learned how to do that. I tied some a few days ago. They're working pretty good. So now the only thing we got to do is catch a fish before my dad gets back. That's the main thing to do. We got to catch a fish before my dad gets back. Specifically, a monster, a pig hog. I just hear a fish. Must just be on something. I swear I heard a fish. Yes, George. Has to be on his pole too. So as soon as he leaves, I catch an absolute piggy. Have to bring that thing in, net by myself. And then I gotta take a picture. And then let it stay in the water for a second and bring it up. It's a 40-pounder. How those generic hooks you got? Yeah, bro, they work pretty good. I think for the money, and you get quite a bit for the price too. I think they work very good. I know. I don't know if we're using those hooks right now, but we've used them for a while, and they work very good for us. We've caught several big fish on them. I'm trying to break my PB for my common and mirror carp. So far, my biggest common has been, man, it's been a while since I think I broke that about 3 or 4 years ago. I think it's around 25 pounds, something around that. But yeah, it's been a while since I broke that. Just broke the buffalo. I think the buffalo that I caught, I've only caught a few buffalo in my life. I would say I've probably caught around 5 buffalo, not too many. But the ones I have caught, I caught that 28 or something like that, and 18. I'm not going to give away the one. If you guys missed it, we did a video going to Texas buffalo fishing, and it's a spoiler. We did catch a big one, so if you guys haven't saw that yet, make sure to go check it out. And the hair rigs that we're using, we did a video on how to tie the perfect hair rig. You guys should see that too. There's some pretty good hair rigs. Yeah, 100 hooks for $10. I don't think that's too bad of a price. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I know there's a lot of hooks that are pretty expensive out there. A lot of them. And I think for the price, you get more than what you should expect. I think they're very good hooks. They work very well. What are you guys thinking? Should I stay with the old tiger nets, boilies, and wafters this year? Or should I maybe switch it up and do the beads again? I don't know if you guys remember, we about a couple years ago, before you guys made us use boilies, we used star beads on our hook. Yeah, you can't. That's a pretty good price in my opinion, guys. We're 12 likes away from another giveaway, so make sure to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We're going to be doing a whole lot of fishing videos, a lot of live streams, a lot of stuff. Oh, what's up, Lilac? You didn't really miss much. I just had a bite not too long on my right rod. Wait, my one rod dropped all the way back. Let me tighten this up quick. You guys can still hear me. Gotta go ahead and tighten up that rod, but I did have a bite, and nothing took off yet. Reed Davis, we have not yet. We usually catch a whole bunch at this place at night. This is our first time here for this year. Yeah, it is. We're just hoping to catch one. There's been a lot of big ones over here. I can't lose that Cub hoodie. I'm good. This thing keeps me nice and toasty, and it's my favorite team. Gotta have the old Cubs. You guys know what I'm saying? Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go, everyone. But yes, this place is filled with park monsters. If you guys have a park near you, most parks have big fish. Like this, mostly every single spot that we have is a park that has monsters around us. I know in Indiana there's not too many good places like parks like that, but when we travel like Ohio, we got a lot of nice parks that have some big carp in it. This, you guys would never know it. Never know. We caught a 31 here. We've seen pictures of flatheads get up to 40. A guy just walked around here, told us that he caught a 52 here, and supposedly that there was a 82-pound Asian carp caught here too. That's some big fish right there. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from that 150 mark now. Make sure to smash that like button, everyone. Let's get it. Yes, Lilac's luck. Let's get them fish. We need them. We need them. My dad's going to use the bathroom right now. Hopefully, I can get all that luck and catch. Hey, you never know. All 6 poles take off. I'll be good with that. I'll have to handle it. One of you guys might have to take over one of the rides, but I'm going to have to land all 6, get them in. Should be a fun time doing that. I know just having double, triples, it's a lot of work. And I know, what's it called? Last year, I ended up catching a fantail goldfish. My dad he was completely gone. And then there's actually a video on that too. It was like, what's the video? It's in like Park Monsters. It's not that long ago, actually. Getting nice, Jack, nice. But yeah, it was a fantail goldfish while he was gone. He came back, he was like, oh, dang. But yeah, hopefully do something like that again. Maybe break his record at this lake. He calls that fish Glory or something like that. Glory, I think it is. I have no idea what kind of name that is. I would not name a fish that. If I was naming it, I would probably name it Mirror King, you know, with that buff king right there. But yeah, that was a 31-15 live on the live stream. We were so hyped for that. We're excited to see what other kind of fish this place holds. We got a lot of places this year in Ohio. We got 3 specifically that we're gonna try to fish a lot. Oh yeah, Jack, did you have any big ones? Any big fish? We got 3 specifically places that we want to fish this year. Each of them have some big fish. Each place we actually know of that we want to fish has 30+ pounders, even has some big catfish in it too. This one that got that 31-15. We've heard that there's some buffalo. We saw a picture of some buffalo and grass carp that got caught out of here. So we're still on the look for that. Could even be some koi here. Never know about that. Because we posted a picture on a mirror carp that we caught. We've caught that fish 3 times now. And that fish just keeps coming back and coming back. He must like our bait so much, he just wants another taste of it. It's just so good. I mean, hey, if I was a carp, I'd have to do the same thing. If you guys just missed out, we ended up catching, we didn't catch anything. Technically, we did. My dad reeled in his pole, and there's a bloodworm on it. Those things, I guess, that's how the carp get pretty big. 18-pound common, 9-pound channel rat. You mean a channel cat, Jack? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. 18-pound common, that's a pretty good one right there. My biggest one this year is a 18-pound buff. I think this is my 3rd trip or something like that. But I'm ready for the nice weather. There is, Derek, yeah. Ended up rowing it in, and there was one on the pickup. There's one sitting on there. My dad didn't think that there was any in here, but I guess that could be why the fish get so big in here. Like I said, the average size fish so far for this place is probably around 12, 15 pounds. And the channel cats. This place has a pretty nice size channel cat average. I would say probably around 8, 10 pounds. We caught some all the way up to the 10, 12, maybe some even bigger. There's blue cats in here too. One guy walked over here and was talking to us, said he caught some that were around 15 to 20 pounds. This place has all of it, really. All of it. And hopefully trying to make another trip down to Texas. No, right? Oh yeah, Jack. I mean, sometimes them channel cats can be a little rat. Got them with spikes on them. Get you pretty good. Who all in the chat? What's everyone's biggest fish this year so far? What's your biggest fish this year? I just said mine. Mine's an 18-pound buff. I believe my dad's is a 10 or 12 pounds so far. It's not been. He's only been on about 5-6 trips. But I'm curious. What's everyone's biggest so far? Because we've not got to do much fishing at all. It's been in the winter time. Been very cold. 30-pound grassy. Oh, that's a nice one, backyard carp. That's a nice grass carp. I think my PB grass. Dang, what even was it? How could I not remember that? I caught that last year or the year before that too. Man, that was a nice. We got a nice little grass carp spot. We got another video on that too. My dad ended up catching a 39-pounder, almost 40 pounds. And just before that one, he lost one even bigger. We're saying that fish are around 50, maybe even bigger than that. But this place is stocked full of them. A lot of them in it. Too much ice yet? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, Derek, how big was the bass, you think? I got a bass pole right beside me, but I've never seen anyone catch a bass out of here. 2 to 3 dinkers. I mean, hey, dinkers ain't too bad. You gotta have some of those with the big fish every once in a while. The 30 then 25 pound. Was it 25 a grass carp too? Dang, Derek, that's a nice little bass right there. Nice little 5-pounder. That's right on my PB. About a 5-pound bass. Oh yeah, Derek, might have to check that out. There is, George. Yeah, someone said that they're catching some rainbow trout in here. That's one species I've yet to catch. Some rainbow trout. Might be what I have to look for. Dang, backyard carp, that's pretty good. I know grass carp, they have a specific smell. If you guys have ever caught a grass carp, they got a really bad smell to it. It smells bad. Man, if you get that on you, you got to take at least 3-4 showers to get that off. It makes you stink. After you catch one, to make a grass carp worthy, you got to catch a big one for that. Makes you stink. Cast a small spinner. Is that how you catch them? What's everyone's best tactics to catch trout? I want to know. Because it might be something I should try to do when I'm up here. Dad wants me to work on my way. Nice, Jack. That's good. That's nice to hear. That's very nice to hear. I hope you get down even farther. That's good. I know he's back on it. Every Saturday or something like that, we get a cheat meal. And now he's back down in the way. He's trying to get back down farther now. He's doing pretty good. You know, I gained a little bit of weight. I'm up 10 pounds or something like that. Like 150 now. Some power bait, yeah. I know. I think corn. I've seen people catch corn on it too. I've seen videos on that. On spinners, Berkeley power eggs. It's pretty weird. Power eggs, huh? Guys, we're only 3 likes away from 150. Let's get it, y'all. Once we get up to 150, we can do a giveaway on these stickers. A nice little sticker on me and my dad holding up that buff I caught. It was a biggin. Just off the bottom with a slip sinker rig. Oh, yeah? I know, might have to start bringing a catfish pole with us or a different pole to catch some bass or trout. Do a little bit of different species up here. Because I know I do want to catch a catfish up here. That's my goal. I do want to break my PB for catfish. Definitely want to break that. My PB is 22 pounds. It's not too big, too small. But I just want to get one above that 30-pound mark. This place can definitely do it. This place can definitely do it. It's got some big ones in it. 75 pounds ago, unfortunately. I mean, hey, Jack, you can get there. Let's keep working at it. Let's keep working at it. You get down there. You got it. That's the way to do it, Brett. I know we're waiting right now. I'm hoping. I need to go ahead and make sure I click the button on it. Honestly, I have no idea. Because I've done that before. On a rod pod, you need to make sure to click this button. If you don't, and a cart pulls off, it can bring your whole rod pod set up in the water. I've done that several times before. Not have a fish bite, and I go check it. The button wasn't even clicked, so if a fish took that. It is Lilac. Wade Enix. You guys need to go check them out. He makes some good stickers. They're very good. I like them a lot. Makes me look good in it. 1 ounce gold Panther Martin spinner for rainbows. Oh yeah, Jim. I know spinners. I've heard and seen videos on them. That's a very good bait for a lot of stuff, actually. I know I've caught bass on spinners. There's a lot of different stuff that will hit spinners. But hey, the most important thing about that sticker, got that Get Bent Fishing right there. And we're thinking about changing the YouTube name. We haven't decided yet. If we're going to change it, it'd probably be Get Bent Fishing, but we have not decided. Because you guys know, it's Carp and Catfish, baits, tips, tricks, and techniques. That's a pretty long name right there. We're hopefully trying to change. I don't know yet. But guys, with 3 likes away, my dad's about to walk over here. Hit that like button. 3 likes away to 150. Smash it before he gets here, guys. 3 likes away. Let's get it, y'all. We're going to be doing a giveaway on a sticker. It's a very good sticker, guys. Don't want to miss out on it. Yeah, Lilac. I don't know. I think the name's pretty long. French inline spinners like rooster tails. Yeah, bro, that's a very good bait. Very good bait. Dad, we caught 10 while you were gone. Alright.
Already ate you.
You got a turkey sandwich?
Yeah. Turkey sandwich.
Piece of kicks on a tiny hook for the trout. Really? You use kicks for trout? That's weird.
Trout eat corn and everything.
Yeah, I've heard corn.
Probably just.
And I've heard that you said your one buddy ended up catching like a 30-pound carp on a bluegill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, hey, I guess carp eat stuff like that too.
They like meat. Yeah. Oh wow, this is a lot firmer than that chair.
It is. This chair sits down a lot. Carp on the website.
I think I like this chair better.
Oh yeah, Jack. Joe's flies. Yes, Brett. We got some Joe's flies too. Who is it that sent us that?
Billy, right?
Huh?
William Harris.
Yeah, William Harris. That's who it is.
Where Brett got his too. I think.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen him in here in a while, but yeah. Thank you for that. He sent us some of that. I'm missing Old Man on the Hill. I need to see him in here. It's been a while. What's up, John? It's going good. We're just hoping for a fish to take off. We've had a couple bites, but nothing yet. We're hoping for that big glory fish to take off. Why did you date with that?
I'm good.
You should have dated something else. Oh yeah, Brett? JJ's asking where my ice cream is. Did you pass the ice cream place?
Yeah, I had to get me one.
He said you had to get him one. He had to stop in and get one. So how far do you think it was down there?
5 mile.
Half mile. They said a turducken sandwich. What is that? You got banana peppers on that? I like myself some banana peppers.
Did yours have banana pepper?
Yeah. The wind yesterday. Did you catch any, John? No, fish in the wind can definitely be a pain, or it could help you out too. Honestly, I don't think there's a good scenario where the wind helps you, to be honest. The wind can make it colder. Just not my type. What do you think? You think it's good having wind, or there's no wind at all?
Definitely want wind.
Really?
I don't.
I mean, I guess if it's too hot out, like 90s, wind would definitely help. Oh yeah, lilac. But yeah, I'm ready to catch a fish. I've been dreaming about it the whole night. The whole night I've been dreaming about this. Just want to catch a fish, man.
If we don't catch one, it's his fault. He wanted to come here.
Didn't you say on the way up here, if we don't catch one, you have to jump in the water?
I'm gonna throw you in.
I thought you said you would jump in if we did catch one. But guys, we're only 1 like away. Let's get it, y'all. Hit that like button. Let's get it. Only 1 like away from 150. Oh yeah, Jack, what is there? How fast do you think the wind is today? Huh? I said, how fast do you think the wind is today?
5, 10 mile an hour.
Oh, really? 7, John? Dang, that's pretty good. That's more than I caught in all of my trips so far. Loud. If you blank, you have to eat a boilie. I mean, Am I allowed to make my own boilie and have like all kinds of good stuff in it? Or you got 152, guys. Keep it going, y'all. We're doing this giveaway. So how am I supposed to do it?
Number between 1 and 1,000.
Drop a number 1 to 1,000, y'all. One number per person.
Whoever's closest without going over.
Whoever closest without going over. So make sure to drop a number 1 through 1,000. We're fishing in Ohio. All right, Lilac. Yeah, Jack, I mean, it's not too bad a day. It's actually pretty nice out now. Walking on that, what's it called? The pavement, I was actually getting pretty heated. I think I actually got pretty sunburnt. I feel sunburnt right now. Got the numbers flying through there. 1 through 1,000, 1 per person without going over. You can try your chocolate protein shake. You're not gonna drink it?
I don't know why you want.
No. I'm going to get my primer quick. You gotta prime it up. You see that drive-in place? Yeah, that you walked by?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Liquor store?
It was like a drive-in place with like a whole bunch of food and drinks and stuff.
Store, yeah.
Man, I want a fish to take off so bad. How late you trying to stay?
When do you want to go?
I mean, I'd be down to stay in the dark. Would you?
Maybe.
Because I know dark time is when the fish start to turn on. That's the best time for it. I just imagine it now. Nighttime, rod is ripping off. Yeah, I guess everyone's got the same idea. Everyone's fishing out today. There's a lot of people walking around, a lot of dogs. The ducks and geese have the right idea. Guys, 1 through 1,000 if you want to win this sticker giveaway. 1 per person. Ray says, stay until we get 1. I mean, I could take a while. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be leaving pretty soon. But you might have to stay for a long time, you know. Just stay till you get 1. It is. Nighttime is nice fishing, especially when it's not cold out. Nighttime is my favorite type of fishing. I think staying all night in the fishing, that's my favorite. I think we need to try to do one of those tournaments this year. I said, poor Josh.
What tournament?
It's the carp fishing tournament. You want to try one?
I don't know what one you're talking about.
Just any. It'd be pretty fun, wouldn't you? JJ said, watch you catch one and leave me behind. And you guys saw how quick I walked to the gas station. I'll probably be home in around 2 minutes. Walk home about 2 minutes. Guys, don't stop the like train there. It's been a while since we've hit 200 likes now. Let's try to get it today. Smash that like button. Share it out to your brother, your mother, your lover, whoever. Just share this out. Let's get up there, guys. You need to do an all-night one with your dad. So relaxing. Yeah. Carp, you know. Yeah, backyard carp. Might have to. Boom, 153, guys. Keep it going with the numbers. 1 through 1,000. If you guys haven't heard yet, 1 through 1,000 on this sticker giveaway. Once my dad is done eating the food, that's when we're gonna end it. We're gonna show you guys the number. So 1 through 1,000. If you guys haven't, yes.
I still got a yogurt, so.
Yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. We're on the road to 10,000 subscribers. At 10,000 subs, we're doing a giveaway on a nice little straw alarm set with a remote receiver, right? It's a nice little setup. 4 alarms and 1 receiver, right? Fish on beepers. And if you guys haven't seen that video, we did a review on it. It's the fish on beepers video. Nice set of alarms. Bass and carp in here. Yo, what's going on, Bass and carp? Been doing any fishing? Man, today's so peaceful. I can just take a nap out here.
There's a lot of people here. Where's that spoon at?
It's my bag right there. 652. 652. That bag. Look. Dad. Dad. Right there. Well, let's get it, y'all. There's a lot of catfish right out here right now. There's a lot of people fishing. There's 1, 2, or I think there's, in total, I think there's like 6 counting us.
What, fishermen?
3 times this year, a couple weeks back. One got in here, 8 having common. Oh yeah, bass and carp. Yeah. It's been all right. I caught an 18-pound buffalo. Nothing too big. I mean, that's still pretty good. My dad's caught, what's your biggest this year? Probably 10 to 12 pounds?
Probably. I haven't really caught too much of nothing yet.
I think it's my 3rd trip of the year, and I've only caught 2 fish out of my 3 trips.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Have I blanked yet?
Yeah, I think you blanked at Springwood. Me and you both did that one day, I think.
JJ wants me to pick a number 1 through 49.
Go ahead and run the thing since you got them going. Tell them to
Yeah.
go random number generator.
47. That's my baseball number, JJ. 1 through 49.
Well, give them another chance. They'll let them know.
Yeah. Last chance, guys. I'm about to pull up the number generator. 1 through 1,000, guys. 1 through 1,000. Only one choice per person. It's your last chance to give it a second here. 1 through 1,000 without going over. JJ wants you to pick a number 1 through 49.
Me?
Yeah.
12.
He said 12. Alright, guys. Is that everyone? Alright, when you go ahead and click at that.
Can they see it? 117.
117 without going over. If you guys can go back in the stream and see who won without going over.
Heck, may not be nobody.
Go on my phone, I'll see. And maybe everyone went over. Do a check. Polar bear. They said polar bear hit it right on the nose.
Oh, really?
Really? Let me see this. It's 117, right?
Can't remember. I think so.
Let me check this out. 117.
Put the link on.
Polar bear. He did. Polar bear hit it right on the dot. So how is he supposed to win?
What do you mean, how is he supposed to win?
How does he contact you now?
Type in hashtag Facebook in the chat.
Yeah, type in. You want me to go ahead and do that?
You type it in, it'll bring up a link to my Facebook
Hashtag
page. Click
Facebook.
that link, send us a message, and we'll get him hooked up.
Hashtag Facebook. There you go, polar bear. Now you click that link right there, and it brings you to my dad's Facebook, and you can contact us there and win your awesome sticker. It's pretty awesome. I mean, everything's awesome when it's got a picture of me on it. You know?
Yes, sir.
And if you even want it, we can sign it for you. We can sign it. Got a puppy back there. Little puppy. Backyard Carp, are you the... Is he the one that we met in with Trina? At the
Polar bear?
Backyard Carp.
Backyard carp is.
Oh.
You want me to take over or you want to keep doing it? You're
You
doing
do
a good job, man. I think they like you better. How many people you got watching?
was like 54 in there.
See, he's a better host than I am, chap. I said we let Clayton run this bad boy. We got Lilac back in house. What's up? What's going on, Lilac? I see people over there doing some pictures. What the heck? Oh, they're taking baseball pictures, Clayton. Look. All kinds of stuff going on. What is it?
Walnut.
No, don't eat a
I'll pack
walnut.
this up.
No, she didn't. Don't be eating that stuff. Clayton over here trying to eat walnuts off the ground. Oh.
You guys catch anything?
Haven't had a bite. All right, Chad, I got a question for you guys. So, have you guys heard of what's called alkaline water? I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this stuff or not, but Josh, where you been? Get a fish? I'll super chat before I go. I'm trying, Lilac. I'm trying. I really am. I'd love to get one for you, but right now we just ain't. I mean, they're just not biting. I haven't seen a single fish come out yet today. So, but I know like there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like some people say alkaline water like does these amazing things. Some people say it doesn't. Since I've been drinking this, I have not had any heartburn to speak of. So I did have just a little bit on the way here, but that stuff has really alleviated basically my heartburn. So I've been drinking it. It tastes so much better. It's so smooth too. It's like, I don't know, regular water gives me heartburn so bad. I just wanted to share that with you in case anybody's ever thought about trying it. Chris, I haven't caught anything, buddy. Not a single fish. We've had a couple little beeps, and that's about it. That's about it. So we're going to hang in there and see what happens. That's all we can do, right? Try it, Brett. I'm telling you, take apple cider vinegar. I take apple cider vinegar supplements too. They make a big difference, but I kind of got off track. I hadn't been taking my supplements or anything else, and I started taking that again and drinking this water, and that water really quickly, kind of the first day, kind of really helped me out with my heartburn. So it seems to be good. Now, does it have health benefits? I don't know anything about that, but it really did help with my heartburn. Because I've been drinking about a gallon a day on the water. And like I said, I don't know why, but regular water, like spring water and stuff, when I drink that, man, it just tears me up. Really helping out. Try, I think the Great Value brand isn't even that expensive. Yeah, acid reflux. Now, Brett, let me ask you this. Hold on. So for me, my acid reflux was so bad at nighttime that sometimes I would wake up at night, and I wouldn't wake up. I would almost choke to death on it at night. It would wake me up, and it'd get in my lungs, and it would, oh my goodness, it'd almost kill. I'd almost drown in it. Some of the worst feeling you've ever seen. I don't know if you've ever had that or not, but it's scary. I'd have it happen several times a year, and you wake up, you couldn't breathe. It was in my lungs. It was terrible. But guys, we appreciate all the love and support today. Looks like we've been live for almost 5 hours now. Holy cow. I don't take Tums or anything like that anymore myself. I try not to take Tums or Tide. I try not to take none of that stuff anymore. Same here, woke up early, coffee. Yeah, I'm talking about bad, wasn't it, Clayton?
What?
Remember when I'd wake up, the acid would go into my lungs from laying down there?
Yeah.
It almost killed me a few times, like legit almost killed me. I was drowning in it. I had to cough till I could make myself throw up and stuff. I'll be back, just getting other card out. I'll contact you on, yes, for sure. Lilac. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. No, your real name. To try not to sleep on your back. Yeah, it would happen laying on the side. It didn't matter, JJ. It doesn't happen anymore. I haven't had it happen since I started getting healthier. You know, once I lost all the weight and stuff like that, it made a big difference. Quick Bite was getting the liners when I first showed up, but it's dead so far. Jack, yeah, I was hoping that this is the first time we've ever fished here this early in the year. Last year was our first time ever fishing here, period. But we was hoping to get lucky ourselves. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, but who knows? Who knows? We still got a little while to go. What time did I say it was? It's almost 5 o'clock, boys. Sacha? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. So we'll get you hooked up with some stickers. That we will. Clayton, did you have any bites or anything while I was gone?
No, I don't think so.
No bites?
You have any bites?
No bites here. No bites here. We need some action. Action. I'd even take a turtle at this point. I don't even know. Bait it up if you want. Keep one closer in, man. We got the water coming towards us. See what happens. I think we might have some luck coming in. But yeah, like I said, I mean, if you want, you can. But if you don't, I mean, I'm willing to send you some without doing that as well. You've been a big supporter, and I really appreciate it. So, really appreciate it. No, you don't. Doing good, Captor. How about you, buddy? You know, it's been a while when you're fishing for a turtle. Yeah, no kidding. I'm to the point now, I'd take a turtle today. We're getting to that point. You know that's rough. It's a rough day. Nah, I got it going this way. Yeah, nah. But yeah, you know it's a rough day when you take a turtle. Lilac says, "Come on, fishies." But yeah, we've seen some big snapping turtles over here, but we've never had one mess with our rods at all. You know, which is weird because most places when you can see a bunch of them like that, then I mean they'll constantly peck at it and peck at it. So we saw that one really big one. There's fountain tops like out there, and in the late spring when we first came here or summertime, those turtles would go out there and lay on top of that stuff. And then Clayton had the one that actually come up next to the bank. I don't know if he was getting ready to net a fish or he was reeling a fish in or what, but there was a turtle that popped up there. And he's got every rod of his in the same spot. Yeah, he should have took and put one close in like I was saying there, I think. I'm telling you that water, so the water is like coming this way and that way. It looks like it's went down several inches since we've been here though. There's a creek that it runs off into. I think you do the native carp dance like last time and summon the fish real quick. I don't remember what the carp dance looked like, JJ. I'm not sure what a carp dance even looks like. Clayton, is there somebody dressed as a superhero over there or something?
What?
I thought I seen somebody dressed as a superhero. May not be though. The carp dance was the robot. Backyard Carp says there is 5 trillion turtles in his lake, and I think I've caught them all twice. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the turtles, we haven't caught one in a while. Well, the year before last, we caught several, though. We caught several the year before last. We caught one. And you know how snapping turtles are. We caught one. I was trying to get it off the hook. And when I pulled the line tight to get ready to actually try to get the hook out, it lunged forward and it actually bit the no-roll sinker, had it in its mouth, and it cut the line when it bit down. And I guess it swallowed the sinker. I don't know. It probably killed it, but I'd imagine if a turtle eats a lead sinker, it's probably not going to have a good day after that. But I could be wrong. So they're pretty tough animals. So got a turtle business, right? Yes, he does. Bass and Carp. Thanks for subscribing. Here he says, Bass and Carp, what you been up to, buddy? I ain't seen you for a little bit. How's the fish biting in your area? Yeah, catch them on the rear foot. So if you're using a hair rig, that's typically how you catch them, is in the foot. If you're using a bait that's on your actual barb on your hook, you will catch them in the mouth. But if you're using a hair rig, yes, you will catch them in the foot a lot. I assume they're out there chewing on it or whatever, walking around on it, and then that hook gets stuck in their foot. But I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. That's what I picture. Maybe they're grabbing it, trying to pull it off. I don't know. It'd be interesting to have an underwater camera to see. I went to Chicago River a few times this year. I've been catching them a little bit. Got a mirror, and my biggest of the year, 18-pound common. Nice. Yeah, that's bigger than anything I've caught so far this year. I've only had probably less than a handful of trips. What have I been, 3 or 4 times this year? This might make number 5. I don't know. I mean, I've only went for a couple hours at a time just because of the weather. But I'm ready for 100-degree days, to be honest with you. 90, 80, 90, 100, I don't care. I'm ready for that kind of stuff. Get it nice and hot, do some night fishing, get here about 6 or 7 o'clock at night, fish into the dark, fish till midnight, 1 o'clock. Need some people to come over here and fish with us, you know? Need some people to come over here and fish with us, that's for sure. Be nice to get a whole group, you know, some people on this side, people over there, all that stuff. Get it, you know, that way you got every area covered. We was talking about getting that deeper bobber too. It'd be nice to know what features are on the bottom, what the depth is. I presume I'm gonna guess it's about 4 foot all the way through. I like to go there, but it's too far. Yeah, it'd be a good drive for you, that's for sure. This is an hour and a half from me, so for you, this will probably be about the same distance as driving to like Del Hollow, you know. So be a long drive. Keith the Doc Reed in the house, showing off the membership emojis. If anybody's interested in becoming a member, if you type in #member, it'll pull up a link that you can click on and become a member of the channel. Bass and Carp, I'll tell you what, we had something pretty odd. So I was talking about how there was people, there's a guy that fishes over here, and he found me on Facebook, and he was telling me about it, and he was telling me that this place was full of bloodworms, which carp really love. Carp tear those up. And I was talking about it during this stream, saying that I didn't figure there probably was any in here. You know, I figured somebody just said that or whatever. And I reeled my bait in earlier. It was on stream. I took a picture of it, and there was a bloodworm on my wafter, and I got it on camera there. But I have never reeled in a bait and had one on there like that. That's crazy. No, we haven't caught any yet. We're still trying to get one. But I wonder if, I don't know, if maybe that's why at nighttime they come out here to that spot. Maybe there's just a whole patch of them out in there, kind of right in the middle of the lake, and they come out there and chew on those at night. I don't know. So apparently you got to get some bloodworm flavor. Exactly. I thought about making some up, you know, making some bloodworm kind of bait, get some extract, powder or something. I remember a few years ago I tried some out. They make an extract, and they also make a, oh man, it's like a powder or whatever. A few years ago I tried some. I didn't do anything better than or worse, but bloodworm's a mosquito larva, really. I don't know. I don't know what a bloodworm is. Maybe that's what it is, but I've never seen like a lake around here like that because if you the places I've seen that have like they call them beds of them, I think is like, you know, bigger lakes or like even I think the Great Lakes have stuff like that. I've never been to like a small pond in the middle of a city that would have something like that. So yeah, it kind of blows my mind. I think CC Moore makes a bloodworm flavor. Yeah, they do. They do. I think that's what I got right there. Yeah, I believe that's where it came from. I think Big Carp Tackle or something used to have it. They may still have it. I don't know. I got it years ago. I got some off of eBay too. Back in the day. I bet if you look it up, they probably still have it. Let's take a look. I almost guarantee I feed them to my aquarium. Okay. Let's see here. I bet you it's on there. Blood worm. We'll put carp. See what pops up there. So they got artificial ones. There's a whole bunch of artificials. I'll put extract. Yeah, you can get it on eBay. There's all kinds of stuff on there for it. Canada has their own special one. Does it work? I don't know. Ask Google what is. Yeah, I mean, I can ask. I don't know. Bass and Carp said it was a mosquito larvae, so. Pull it up. Alright, it's commonly known as bloodworm, typically found on bottom shallow marine waters, and some species can grow up to blah blah blah. Let's see here. That's not strong enough to harm a human. Yeah, I knew they had like a bite to them. Mine doesn't really say. It doesn't really say much about it, to be honest. Most common. Let's see here. Mine doesn't say anything about a mosquito. From what I'm seeing. Mine does not say anything about it being from a mosquito larvae. From what I could see, guys. Maybe get the bloodworms Brett was talking about, and that, yes, that's what I was saying. I may have to give it a try. Excuse me, 1 month you'll find bloodworms. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, everywhere. I just never seen them like that. Never seen them. I mean, there must be a huge bed of them out there because it's full of them, apparently. If they're on your bait, I mean, why would one of them be on my bait when I reel it in? That's crazy. Literally had one of them on my wafter.
Yeah, how does it say on
I don't know. I mean, he was on there good. He stayed on there the whole time. I even packed the bait back around there, so I pack it straight around there. Brett, you said you buy like the freeze dried or whatever, right? Do they sell the powder at Walmart then, or is it just like the whole like worm freeze dried? See, I remember what I got. I think I got something off of Big Carp Tackle years ago, and then eBay. One was like a powder, and one was a liquid. I don't think it ever made any difference for me, but now that we know they're here, now that we know they're in here, maybe that's the go-to. I don't know. Could be. I figured we'd at least catch a channel cat while we was here. That guy was saying something about they stocked. They must have just stocked it with rainbow trout, not catfish. Cause just whole worm freeze dried. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess you could grind them up, put them in there. Of course, if my bait had one on it and it didn't do me any good, it probably don't matter. I had one. I got one living on mine, and it still didn't catch me a fish. I mean, you could grind it up into a powder and put it in your bait, or you could just take the whole worms and put them in there too. And then when it breaks apart, it'll be there, fresh frozen ones.
I guess you could put them on your hair rig too, just tie a loop on.
Yeah, you could put them on a hair rig if you wanted. Put your whole mess of them on there. Like I said, I guess if my bait has one living on it and they didn't pick it up, it may not make too much of a difference, you know.
There's something on top of the water and just went down.
Where at?
Right in front of the, like right there. It just went down. I don't know what it was. Maybe a snake.
A snake? Clayton said there's a snake out there.
With a bucket.
Yeah. Oh, the whole worms mixed in your bait sounds good. Yeah, it could be good. There's a snake in my boot. What's that? Where's that from? I've seen that before. I don't remember where that's from. Huh? Toy Story? Clayton picked that one up right off the bat, guys. Freeze dried ones with your finger, crush easily in your fingers. Nice. JJ says, bingo, Clayton. Bingo, bongo, bango. Oh, I gotta change the chair situation again. This chair like getting stuck in the mud too. All right, guys, what are we going to do? Are we going to catch a fish today or what? Is this actually going to happen? Are we going to get one, Clayton? 1 to 10. We catching a fish or what?
I think I will. I'm being dead serious. I think I will.
If we had to stay till we caught a fish, I guess the question is, how many days would we be here, buddy?
You be here.
We may never catch another fish. We may never catch another one. I mean, how is the peach and pepper wafter, how's it not getting one? I mean, what's going on there? It smells, for you guys that like chili powder and spicy stuff for your carp, I mean, if that's what you like, that's what it smells like, is pepper. It does. It smells just like pepper. So, in theory, we should have caught 100 fish already. If it works, we should have already caught them. I'm getting on the theory where I don't think that works. And sniffing all the scent out of it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze it back in. I just sneezed it back into. What's up, Shane? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. I was put on the naughty step last time, my bad. Now I'm on your, what? What? I don't even know what we're talking about here. He says, now I am on your something, going to get one in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. He says, we're going to get one in 10 minutes then. Well, I like that idea, Shane. Shane, you said you was a naughty boy in the last one or something? If y'all are just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. We're sitting at 156 on that like train. Choo, chugging it. See if we can't get her up over 160. And if you're new to the channel and you like fishing related content like this, hit that subscribe button, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We welcome you in. Come in here, kick back, hang out with all kinds of awesome people, and just have a good time.
I think we should do once we leave here.
The one people left? It was over by the truck. See, I walked all the way down there just because I had to do a number one. Of course, I could have drove, but...
Well, the door wasn't locked, but the gate was in the way.
Down there? Why didn't you just try it out then? I would have went in. The door's unlocked?
Yeah.
I would have went in and tried it.
No, I'm just kidding.
When I went over there, I thought I never tried the door, but there's a chain down there. So, they always say guaranteed catch on the bait. That's BS. Yeah, I ain't never met a bait that guaranteed catch. That's for sure.
You haven't had in a while.
You can put it right in the middle of the fish, and if they're not biting, I don't care what you got. You ain't gonna catch a fish. What, bud? What ain't I had?
Those bots.
Yeah, you know when your channel's doing bad is when you don't even get the spamming adult website bots in your stream. You know it's falling off when you don't get those in there. We ain't had a spam bot from an adult website in I don't know how long. Months. You know it's going bad, huh, Clayton? You can't get an adult spam botter in there. Whew. Man, what'd we do? We must have did something wrong, because
You must have collected it late.
I'm telling you, well, we did something wrong somewhere. We can't even get that going on. That was my lucky drink of water. We got it. Maybe because you haven't been doing your pole dances. Maybe that's what scared everybody away, JJ. Maybe we need to remember not to do those.
The next donation, I'll do a robot name.
Clayton says if we get a super chat or a new membership right here, he's going to do a robot dance. That's what he said. Will he? I don't know. Oh, that guy couldn't change his own tire there. He's had to call a tow truck for it. What about that? He's got a tire and a jack. I watched him bring it over there. Hot singles want you now. Brett said, there you go, Brett. I like it, man. He's putting in the effort. I like it. That's funny. Brett, wait. That might be a real ad. Brett said he was single. Maybe he's really putting the ad out there. Uh-oh. Yeah, fisher. Let's go, fish. Let's get it. Clayton thinking he's Michael Jordan. What do you think, guys? You want to see his hops or what? He thinks he's got the best hops in the Wayne County area. So, you want to show him your hops, bud?
Let's see yours first.
I'm not hopping because I break my back. He don't understand that when you get old, just jumping like that and all your bones moving at the same time can cause a tremendous amount of pain when you get older. I remember we were playing basketball not long ago, and I jumped, and oh my goodness, it hurt. It did not feel good. Yeah, that's where we hang out at. You know it. Nothing. We ain't caught nothing, Zay. Where we're at, you don't catch a lot of fish, but you can catch some nice ones. We caught a 31-15 mirror carp over here during a live stream last year, so don't catch a whole bunch, but sometimes we do catch a big one. This is one of those kind of places. We kind of touched base on that earlier on in the stream on how some places have bigger fish and others don't. Changed my first tire on record, coldest day ever, and didn't have a jacket. Never leave that. Yeah, you better keep a jacket. You got to stay warm, man. So, for me personally, when I was about, I don't know, I was probably 10 or something is when and you guys ain't gonna believe that, but I was probably about 10 when I started changing tires. My dad had a tire shop. He ran it or owned it. He didn't run it, but he owned it for, I don't know, 30 years maybe or so. I don't know, long time. But so I actually used to change tires. Did that for a long time. Started probably about 10. I just hit timeout on Shane by mistake. Oh, you did? Like right now, Keith? Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Keith said he accidentally timed out Shane. Sounded like Shane getting in trouble in every stream. Uh-oh. Or did he need it? Shane was talking about how he got in trouble or something the last one, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there to see it or something. I must not have saw it, but Shane's just having a heck of a time. Hang in there, Shane. You'll be back in a second, man. That happens.
If someone gets time,
I know, Keith. I know. It happens. I've accidentally done it before, too. I remember that place light right up. Yes, it does, Shane. Yes, it does. I know I've taken and, like, I'll be watching somebody stream and then out of the blue, like, me not even touch the screen. And it, like, pops up. I guess I've never actually timed them out that way, but I've had it pop up where it says put them in this or time out or whatever, and I'd never even touched the screen, you know. So I went to school with it, didn't wear shoes. My wife never has shoes on. She hardly ever wears shoes. Clayton never wears a coat. He'll go to school in the wintertime wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt, and he don't understand. I mean, if you break down or something, JJ, you learned all about it, then it's cold. If you ain't got it, it's cold out. Yeah, the guy with the tow truck is actually coming over to change their tire for him. Shay, I think you'll be all right, buddy. You ain't gonna have a problem. But it does happen. I've seen it happen before. I've had other people accidentally do it too. So, do you ever fish? No, I don't do anything like that, Zay. I don't fish any pay lakes really anymore, other than. Sometimes when they're closed, I'll go up and fish, but that's just not something I get into anymore, man. I'm more of a wild water carp fisherman now. Once you do it, you realize it's not really that hard. You just have to do it right. There you go. Adam's back again. No luck yet, brother. No luck yet. Yeah, I have to wear shoes. That's one thing. If I'm outside, I gotta have shoes on. But my wife, she'll walk out the house. She's got 900 pairs of shoes in her car, though. So she has shoes everywhere in the car. Crocs? I'll let her explain that one to you. I don't really know. My dad loves Crocs. That dude's always got Crocs on. Pavol does, yeah. I don't ever wear Crocs. Crocs float really good, though. I will tell you that. I know when we was fishing up there at Summit Lake, I had a pair of Croc kind of style shoes, and man, they'd bring your feet up there and they'd help you float real good. So I haven't caught anything catalytic. Nothing yet, brother. Nothing yet, man. It's getting to be about the time we usually get here. So we typically would get it to this place, about 6, 7 o'clock at night, bud? Usually in the summertime, so.
I'm so sorry. Did we interrupt your...
No, we got the camera facing this way, so you're good. You're good. Hank Crocs for shoes? Yes, she does. I've been abducted by aliens. Oh, man. Some people love Crocs, JJ. I mean, some people love Crocs, you know. There ain't nothing wrong with them. I mean, simple, easy, you know. Put them on quick. You can kick them off easy. So there's definitely nothing wrong with it. But for me, yeah, I'm not they're just not my thing. Crap on a lot of park lakes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. hangers here in the UK who have a few pairs of Crocs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. I said my dad wears them all the time. Just not my thing. For one, I have extremely flat feet, and when I say extremely flat, I mean there's nothing to them. So Shelby says I use Crocs for my slippers. Recommend Parker Baits in England. I need a bait bundle from them. Yes, I'm trying to get me a bait bundle too. I'm trying to get me a bait bundle too from them. But yeah, my feet, when I say flat, this is what my feet look like. There's nothing there. I tried on some Hey Dudes because everybody talked about how comfortable they are. No. I put those on. I says, wow. I mean, I had no arching support. So that's one thing I think that causes all my back problems, you know, the flat feet. Well, scoliosis, flat feet, you know, all that stuff doesn't help.
What caused my back to hurt?
What? Yeah. What? Boots and Air Maxes. There you go. Clayton likes his Nikes. I know that. I'm not a big fan of Nike too much anymore. Shane says I got 10 kilogram of Parker Baits for this week's session in my freezer. Nice. How do you like it? Do you like them? Adam, you like the Parker Bait stuff? Pretty good. Have you had some good success on it? It looks good. I imagine it's good stuff, you know. Seem like good guys. Good group of people over there. I think I'm going to put the other mic on. And then I'll get this one charged up in there. That's what I think.
I think we should get some food going on.
Clayton says we should eat out on the way home.
It's because it's my last spring break day.
Well, if I can get the thing to line up.
What do you guys think in the chat?
Clayton wants to know if you think we should eat out or not.
It's my last spring break day before we go back to school, so I think we should.
I bet my wife says we probably shouldn't.
But it's a majority of the vote that counts. If we're doing it in the family group, it's 2 against 3.
Oh. Trying to make sure this mic stays charged up, guys. Bear with me a second. There we go. Trying to keep them charged just in case we want to stay for a little while. I don't know how much longer exactly we'll be here, but I was hoping to get one run. One big old mirror carp or something. I wish work had spring break. Isn't that the truth, Shelby? Isn't that the truth, buddy? Wouldn't that make it something to have stuff like that to look forward to where you know, I mean, like you could say, hey, I know winter's coming up. I get a week off for Christmas or something like that, you know, spring break and stuff. Wouldn't that be something? It should be like that, honestly. I've got 12 millimeter wafters and 14 millimeter wafters on catalytic. I've not caught on them yet, but only had 2 short sessions with them. Nice. Well, I hope you catch a big one, Adam. Let us know. Clayton might know about this socks and slippers. Hoopers know. Is that like a thing, Clayton?
Yeah.
He says he knows. I got pink ones on. Yes, sir. I got pink and bright orange on catalytic. Here's the orange ones right here, man. Show you what they look like. I got pink ones and orange ones. See them? There's the orange.
It looks yellow.
Yeah, well, they might look yellow on the screen, but they're orange. They're peaches and pepper, I think. Peach and pepper. And then I can go grab those and show them to you as well. Show you the pink ones we got. Yeah, there's some pink ones. I think there's some white ones. There's some like washed out pink, some pink.
Doesn't it come with a spray too?
Come with a spray, but I went to use the spray and it had all leaked out into the thing.
Really?
Yeah, there was no spray left to spray.
It was. Wait, did they soak it up?
Boy, no, but they smell good, don't they? They smell delicious.
Didn't you have another one with spray with it too?
Yeah, all of them have a spray that come with it. They all come with a spray. I didn't check to see if the other ones leaked out or not, but they could have.
Right.
They very well could have. Now I'll say the next ones smell, I mean, amazing. These smell really good. Ah, these are a citrus, I think. Yep, citrus. Oh man, tried sniffing through the screen. Yes, they do. They smell really good, especially the natural ones. Yeah. I feel sorry for that kid over there paying them to come do that. Move over at some point like cows. Yeah, I mean, we've got this area kind of baited in now. We're going to stick with it, but maybe they'll come through here and pick up and get us a little run. Yeah, fisher. Yeah, that would suck to have to call a tow truck driver to come change your tire. I imagine how expensive that is. They're probably charging $200 or $300 just to show up and change his tire for him. Yep, you did well with canned corn in your first drink. Yes, Stephen, I did. I don't have any. I wish I had a spoon to kind of throw some, maybe a little spot. I had thought about using corn, so I brought some with me, but I had thought about it. Prayed to the carp guys to send you a beauty. Well, thank you, JJ. Hopefully they do. I hope so. They'll smell good, don't they? Don't they, son? So they smell.
Actually, I don't really think they smell. They don't even have a flavor.
Really? I thought they smelled pretty good, but Clayton says they don't smell good. So I don't know. Oh yeah.
Is that a tow truck driver though? It says AAA on it.
Yeah, it's a AAA truck. But it's a tow truck. You can see, son, it's a rollback right there. All right, it's 5:18. 5:18, guys.
That's usually the time when we show up.
This is getting around the time that we do get here typically, but that's in the summertime. This is not the summertime.
Heck, about 3 months ago, it would have been dark by now.
What we need to do, I'm going to drop a link to a brand new Deeper Pro Plus 2 in the chat. I'm going to drop a link. I need one of you guys to click that link and have it shipped to me. Then we can find them over here. What do you think, Clayton?
Hey.
You buy it, send it to me, and I'll use it for you.
Free of charge.
Yes, free of charge. We'll use it for you. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. And if you want to get us some extra stuff, we wouldn't be mad about that either. So, sounds like a plan, man. That it does. I remember how over here the sun sneaks around to the back side and gets pretty rough. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, buddy? We haven't caught a single fish, man. We caught 0 today. But we haven't left yet, so you never know. Hashtag PayPal. There you go. If anybody's interested in purchasing a sticker, you can use that PayPal link right there. Click that, send us $5, and we'll get you a sticker headed your way.
What make these?
It says sticky baits, doesn't it? It says on the front there. Yep.
Yeah, I can pick them apart.
Monster pike, perch, tench, and bream in there. Nobody's ever got a carp bigger than 20 pounds. What's that?
In here? Oh, we're 20
No, he's talking about something else. So he's talking, I think, to Adam. What are you trying to break them for, man?
We'll see.
They are hard. I wonder if that one I've been using is still hard. I wonder if it got soft.
What do you think, Dad?
What you got? Earplug? Clayton's using the wafters for earplugs.
Would it be funny that one girl are like, oh, what are these?
I think Clayton's an earplug. What do you think? 14 foot deep in the margins. Yeah, not over here. It's not. Over here, it's like 4 foot deep. Do what?
You kind of look like a earplug with like no.
Yeah, I do. I'm the same color, ain't I? I got you. Hey there, shaky, shaky. Boom, guys. We're 2 likes from cracking that 160 mark, y'all. Let's go. We get her up to 175. I think I might give away another sticker at 175 if we can get there. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. I may be flipping the old screen around to the rods only here in a minute due to that sun. It is legit right in my face. I cannot see anything. It's killing me. If I get like this, I can almost see. What about that many people being here fishing? I didn't see anybody even have a single fish. Did you?
Do these last forever then?
Yeah, well,
They do?
pretty much. Pretty much last you forever. Well, you better start reeling your rods in there, buddy, because they're getting ready to fish right over you. Google Maps, Sutherland Drive. Oh. Gotcha. He's talking about something else here. Throw them out there right in front of your rod pod, man. Well, hopefully they don't come in and cast over all of our stuff. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Oh, whoa, backyard carp with a $20 Josh's Bobber fund. Holy smoly. Didn't Clayton say he was going to do a robot dance? Clayton, are you doing a robot dance for the 20 spot? I think Clayton said something about a robot dance, didn't he? No one's got the big carp out there yet. I challenge anyone to it. Catholic, where's this at? What state is this? Follow to the 8444. That must not be anywhere around here. Catholic converted. I am glue. Oh, okay, gotcha. England, gotcha. Gotcha. Clayton's got some of Brommer's Fishing had sent us in some stuff. So Clayton's got some of that on there. But thank you again, Backyard Carp, for that. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. What's that, son?
What do you say for the comment?
Bobber fund. According to this screen, we've made about 20 bucks towards that bobber fund today. After the YouTube fees there, you can park in the lay-by. I thought that said lady boy for some reason when I read that. Beautiful day. I'm trying to catch one. Yes, sir. Get you one, Backyard Biggins. Get you one, buddy. Get you in, sir. If you catch one, make sure you let us know in the chat. Let us know for sure. We're gonna have wind burn on our faces and stuff probably. Isn't that wild how you think about sunburn, but if you're on a real windy day, you can get wind burn so bad. It chaps your lips and everything. It's crazy how that works. Do the robot dance when he's casting. They want to see you do a robot dance when you're casting, Clayton. I don't know. He said, how do I do that? And I says, I have no idea. Let's see it. Oh, I like it. He's right to the left of that fountain, so you don't even cast to the left of the fountain. That kid. He's to the left of it, I said. Put that like in your middle rod or something like that. Because he's right on top of that fountain. Oh, he says, I've only landed 3 little guys today. Hey, catching is catching, buddy. Catching is catching. You're making us jealous right there. Making us jealous. You've got all 14 millimeter baits and then a tiger nut, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I've got 2 12s and a 14. But it just, I mean, we could be here at the wrong time of the year, or maybe we need to be here at night or super early morning. You just never know. You know, the guy that said that there's bloodworms, and I thought probably didn't have bloodworms, he was right about that. And he said he thought there was a tunnel that these fish go into during the day. And, you know, because he said that they didn't really bite. There was no action in the daytime to speak of. So, I don't know. What size hook? We've got size 6s on. We got size 6s. What do bloodworms eat? I don't know. Apparently they eat those peach wafters, because when I reeled it in, I had a bloodworm on top of it. So apparently they eat wafters, I guess. They must like those. The wafter, the peach and pepper, did not get the carp's attention, but it got a bloodworm's attention. So I don't know. It happens. So I'd like to just get one toner, just a beep. You guys remember last year some of the nice runs that we had over here, just straight up zoom, just singing out there, taking off flying. We lost 2 fish over here last year to the fountains that it's hard telling what those could have been. One of them I know was a big fish. Clayton also had one that did him that way, and he said it was a big one. Instantly when he hooked it, he said it was big, and then it wrapped him around the fountain. So we potentially could have lost 2 nice ones. And then I think we had a flathead on over here that we lost next to the bank at one point too. So. But a bloodworm will eat anything that fits in its mouth, according to Google. Oh man. And, hey, and again, they eat those 14 millimeter dumbbell wafters, because it may not fit in their mouth, but he must have been out there sucking on it or chewing on it, something. He was liking it. He didn't even get off when I reeled it in. He stayed on the whole time. I actually packed the bait back around it, and you can see the bloodworm still sticking out. Yeah, they are. They are, Catalig. They are. They've got like a poisonous bite too. I guess it doesn't hurt humans, but yeah, they've got like a poison bite. Keep that one kind of close in, man. I think that's the thing. I'm telling you, I really do. Close in, my friend. Close in. It's true that it's Russian type, or the big ones, and native ones are smaller to the UK. Okay. Be scared of when fishing. There you go. Yeah, sure. I thought you'd go a little left, but it's all right. Yeah, add that to the list. Snapping turtles is big on the list for me if you're out in the water. I've always been worried one of them grab a hold of my toe or something. That would not be fun to get bit by a big old snapping turtle on the foot, you know? There you go. There's the robot dance. There it is. Bloodworm is a very small looking leech, smaller than a maggot. Well, no, Shane, they get pretty good size, buddy. P. Brown, we're in Ohio, man. We're in Ohio. But they can get pretty good size. They get long. The one that was on mine was probably about that long on that bait. Maybe not that long. It might have been smaller than that. But they definitely get bigger than maggots. The bloodworms I've seen are bigger than maggots for sure. Oh, man. Trying to get comfortable. Oh. Proper joker worms. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, man. Oh. I mean, if we cut the stream off, we might catch one, you know? What do you think?
I think we should get some food after this.
All Clayton's worried about is getting food. He's the one that said not to get any food yesterday. Now that's
Well,
what.
last day of spring break. So
Where I go night fishing, they have wild deer. They sound horrible at night. Wow. And the mud flats they catch then 1.5 feet long and sell them to bait shops. Yeah. I don't know if they, I don't really know how long they can get, but I know they get a lot bigger than a maggot anyway, so that they can. That they can.
Man, I have a feeling.
Yeah. Bad experience night fishing so far. Put me in for a while. Well, what happened there, Cadillac? What happened? Singles want. Brett says super nice and handsome singles want to take you fishing. Not over here. They live in the silly. Okay, yeah, yeah. They get pretty good size. If you Google them, you'll see that there's some pretty big ones, even in the Google pictures. You know, so yes, they do. I wonder, the microphone surely would reach from the truck to here, wouldn't it?
Probably.
I wouldn't mind kicking back in the truck and trying to stay warm for a minute. Of course, the wind does feel like it's getting a little bit better now. Silk deep in mud, carp feed on them. Yeah, they say carp love them. They say carp love them. Like I said, I've used some of the bloodworm stuff. I don't think I had too much luck on it, but they say carp love bloodworms. I mean, that's what caused me to actually get all the different stuff.
We got a couple bad experiences.
Yeah, we've had all kinds of bad experiences sometimes. Let's see what he said. He said, I was on my local park lake and I heard someone or something fall over on the stony path and made all the birds fly off, packed up about 5 minutes after. Oh, I thought maybe something like, I don't know, like something else. He said he heard something fall over on a stony path, made all the birds fly off, and then he left. I had a big knife pulled on me one time, and yeah, we've ran into some stuff every now and then. Scary, yeah. If you're by yourself, especially, you know, it's easy to get spooked like that.
You're pretty lucky that old buff king was there to save you.
Yeah, I was lucky that day. I was lucky, that's for sure. Well, what do you think, guys? You guys care if I put it on the rods by themselves for a minute? This sun is hitting me right in the eyeball. I would love to flip it around. Flip it around, and then I'd be able to see the screen a little bit better. You guys probably don't want to see this ugly mug anyway, I would think. If I was in America, I'd have the EDC and CC. Yeah, we've got one. I'll have a concealed carry. Carp love bracket water, so bloodworms would make sense, yeah. Yeah, they do like it. I mean, you know, carp eat any kind of worms or anything. I've had knives pulled whilst night fishing, yeah. I got a pointed gun to my head. Oh my God, yeah, that is scary. That is scary, right? I woke up by a boar pushing my bed chair. That'd be scary.
What happened?
That'd be scary, a boar pushing his bed chair. I'll tell you guys one of the funniest stories for me is I fell asleep. It was actually at Highway Springs, but I fell asleep at the back of the back lake one night. And I don't know, I was out for probably 20, 30 minutes. And I got up to like rebait my rods. And I'm kind of half out of it. And I'm reeling. I'm like, what the heck? You know, I had like this thing. And then like I'm reeling, I noticed my rod's going up. I had a goose that had gotten into it and he was flying. He was flying in the air and I had my rod. I'm like, what the heck's going on? It freaked me out, you know? That was pretty wild. But I ain't had no boar. When we was down there in Texas, and they was talking about how there was alligators over there. I guess alligators kind of live over to the other side. I thought, wow, what if you was in that bivvy and an alligator come up on you, you know? You'd be a sitting duck. There's nothing you could even do.
What about that?
If you're asleep.
On that one place where you say it wasn't catch anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad one time was talking about we hadn't caught any fish or had any bites. And he had a brand new pole, brand new fishing pole, and I had a pole holder, and he just laid it on it where it was just sitting on it. My uncle's like, Pooter, they called my dad Pooter. He's like, Pooter, you better put that in the rod holder. He's like, we ain't gonna get a sucking bite. I bet 5 minutes later, it hit it, and when it did hit it, knocked it down, and pulled it. I pulled his rod in the water, almost took the rod holder, but it fell off of it. And he took his rod, and that was it. Never did see that rod again. So, did you have a bump? Or is it just... Let me see what he was saying. He's saying about his hooked an alligator while fishing. That's crazy, backyard carp. Adam says that one of his local park lakes have had trouble with a few Asian and smaller lads robbing people in early hours at night point. Take everything you have, gear included. Yeah, that's scary, man. Some ride with me, they're getting nothing with no hands. There you go. There you go. Got to stay safe out there, guys, that's for sure. Yeah, let me flip this around. That way I can see the screen better. Oh. The back camera is supposed to be the good quality camera anyway. It's supposed to be. But I don't know if it really is or not. What's the quality look like on your screen, son? Does it look good or not? Well, there's another battery pack and a cord over there if you want to charge it. Does that look decent, guys? We'll see. See what we got. Looks good? All right. Rats are the worst at night for making me paranoid, making noises. Gotcha. Same thing. I got the jack bar. Yeah. We just carry a gun's what we carry. But when we had our rod holders, you know, those could be used as a weapon. Pull that out of the ground. That's a big old piece of steel with a sharp point at the end. So, man, if that looks as good as it does coming through the back of the camera, that looks nice. That'd be a nice picture right there. That's crazy that you guys have that. I mean, you know, of course, over here in the USA, they'd just soon kill you and take all your stuff. They'd kill you for 50 cents over here, you know. Happens all the time.
50 cents?
They will. I know a guy that his son actually happened to, and he only had like 50 cents in his pocket. Oh, you guys aren't allowed to have one, Adam? What the heck? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I have a license to carry one myself. That's wild. Over here, as long as well, actually, I think Indiana, you don't even need a license now, but I got my license years ago. I bought a lifetime because I never wanted to have to buy one. Does that look pretty good, guys? You like that? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think I may try to get a picture of it for a future thumbnail. What do you think?
Yeah.
I wish I knew if it actually looked that good on the screen over there, though.
Just looking like how good those cichlids look.
I need a new phone, man, for streaming, honestly.
We can trade that in for the...
This phone here is, I don't know. Wow, I didn't know that. Taser all day long, baseball bat in my bedroom. Yes, hey, we just bought my daughter a taser. We just bought her one. She got one and my wife got one. Alex says if I lived in America, all my money would be spent on ammo and guns. Go to jail for brass knuckles. I think brass knuckles are illegal here too, though. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that they're illegal over here too. Crazy. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people. Adam says every room in his house has a weapon. Not locking 1-inch blade with no sharp tip. Okay. Hey, I got all my weapons right here. I'll show you boys. You guys want to see mine? Here, I'll show you my weapon. Show you boys my weapon right there. You see this? Right there. Look, Clayton. Clayton, you like that? That's mine right there. What do you think, buddy? Can you believe NYC retailers can't even? Really? Wow. That is crazy. Carp 360. No, that's wild. Can't carry. I live in California. My brother went to Arizona recently, and he said, guys, yeah. I mean, we do over here. What?
You know what it is?
Write a report now for busting out. I know. We're liable to get rid up for that. I was breaking out my guns right there on the screen. You know, my guns, the left and right. Yes. You guys remember watching what was that, Night at the Museum? It was like Welcome to the Gun Show, and he breaks out the big bicep flex or something like that. Heck yeah. We got fun and games. Yeah, so I know in Chicago you can't have a gun. Is New York the same too? People find loads of guns here in the UK in the canals, magnet fishing. So I'm gonna kick it their arse. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. I believe everyone should have a gun if they want one. Back in Europe, I have AK-47. Oh, wow, that's cool. Build 7.62. Yeah, I've had the several SKSs that shot that ammunition. Home carrier is legal there, Josh. Your guns are fine. Yeah, it's legal. Yep. Yes, it is. I know. I think Indiana, I don't even think you have to have a license anymore. I don't believe you do. I got my lifetime license probably when I was in my 20s. And then my wife got her lifetime carry permit. But I think in the last couple years, I think they changed it where you don't even need one. What's up, Keith? Yeah, I mean, that's the truth right there, obviously. It don't matter if there's a law for it. I mean, if a criminal doesn't care, they're going to have one anyway. Only non-criminals are going to abide the law. So anybody that was going to have one is going to have one anyway. I mean, there's a lot of people that legally can't own one that have tons of them. So if you have a felony or anything on your record, you can't have one, but they still do. So just how it is. But like I said, over here in Indiana, I don't think, he says constitutional carry. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think you need a license or anything. Exactly, Card 3C. I think it's like that there, and in Chicago, I think. And Ray, you're in California, you said, so you can't own a gun in California as well? That's wild, man. I didn't know that. Got broke into a little me, got told off, nearly got arrested for having my bat. Somebody breaks in there, you hit them with that bat, knock them out. Somebody breaks in your stuff. Went to prison using it. I don't want to end up in that situation. Yeah, exactly. Okay, gotcha. And you know, like here's my thing. Like I always hear people though, they're like, oh, I wish, you know, that I know some people that have guns. They're like, I wish somebody break in my house. I mean, I own them, but I don't wish that. I pray to God that I never have to be in a situation where I have to even think about using it. I don't ever want to have to use my gun. I don't even want to ever have to think that I need to use it. So if I'm in that situation, I mean, I believe I will, but at the same time, I just pray that I never have to be in that situation. Because the last thing I want to do is ever have to take a human life. Yeah, right. Just protect yourself as long as they're facing you. Do whatever you have to do. Don't worry about court. Yes, they may. You never know. That's the other thing. That's always a double-edged sword too. I've heard of people getting robbed and then like a criminal getting hurt while robbing them, and they sue them. The person robbing sue the person that they broke into, and winning money that way. I've heard of that happening. That's crazy. So you just never know. It's like, oh, I broke in and I cut myself when I did it. You owe me money. What? What? What, George? What? Heck yeah. It's nice. I can actually read the screen now. I don't have the sun beating me right in the eyeballs.
Yeah.
I can actually see it. You can't have barbed wire on there because it'll hurt the intruders. That's crazy. You guys might be worse off than we are over here then. I don't know. I have been live for 5 hours and 50 minutes fishing with Leighton. And thank you for coming in and checking us out, buddy. I appreciate that. If any of y'all are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if we can get this up to 175 likes, we would give away a sticker too. So if y'all want to smack that like button, help us get there, we appreciate that as well. Doesn't carry, he carries his sometimes. Doesn't carry, oh, gotcha. So long, and I have already subscribed. Well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we've been live for a long time. Stores are powerless against criminals. They just walk in. Carp 360, I seen a thing where all kinds of Walmarts are shutting down all around everywhere, and they're shutting down because they're shutting down in areas and neighborhoods where people just walk in, and I guess they can take like up to $1,000 worth of stuff before it's even like an offense, and they're shutting all those stores down because people just walk in, steal a couple TVs, walk out with them, and there's nothing that the store can do. I saw a thing on that, and those, I forget how many hundreds of millions of dollars they were losing because of it in the last 2 years. What happens is when people do that is that the price goes up for us, you know what I mean? So we got to pay more money to make up for everybody that's taking the stuff. My house, I was protecting my daughter, so got punched and clothes ripped. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what's going on. Carp 360. They don't even get in trouble. I don't reckon. I'm pretty sure they don't even get in trouble or anything. It's crazy, man. We live in a wild times. I have 2 phones always and stay safe. Yeah, you got to. You got to. I mean, even then, what really makes you safe? You just never know. You never know. I'm freezing, dude. That wind started back up again. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's actually probably 56 now.
It felt really good. I got my face out of the sun, and now the wind just started blowing. Now it's freezing. Whew. I hate this cold stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you never have to worry about that again. Yeah, fisher. Wow. That is brisk. How's the mic sound with the wind blowing? Is it good? How's the audio with the wind blowing there? Hopefully it's not too bad. Book, Josh, love to get it published. It's my goal. Awesome. Yeah, you should. You should try. You should try for sure. That would be cool.
We'll publish.
She wrote a book she would like to get published. I don't know anything about that stuff on publishing or anything like that, but I mean, that would be a huge accomplishment for sure. Sounds good. Nice, nice. More like yeah, there's all kinds of traffic over here. That's probably what you hear for that. Every 2 seconds there's a car going by today. Can't hear any wind, really. Man, she's coming in good. That's a good thing you can't hear it, but she's whipping in pretty dang good right now. You can see the water moving like it is out there. When we first got here today, the water was moving pretty fast like that. I said it's coming towards us and then up to the left of us. Oh man, Cadillac, it was so windy here in Indiana yesterday. Indiana, Ohio, man, it was crazy. Yes, JJ, we need these fish to get hungry and come in and grab supper. It's dinner time. It is dinner time, boys. What you got? Oh. It's a San Francisco treat. We need to come get this rice arona. I didn't know there was a tornado in Mississippi, but I'm not surprised. I saw Ryan Hall, y'all, was live, and he usually does that when there's like tornado kind of stuff. He does live weather streams. So I'm not surprised. When I say it was windy, man, it was windy.
When?
Seen this stream, yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I haven't seen it, Metatron. That's terrible. Terrible. I hate to hear anything like that. Those are wafters, right? I didn't bring the pop-ups, did I? Does it say wafter or pop-up? EF4? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, Lilac, everything's just corrupt anymore, though. You guys know that. Nothing's legit, straight up anymore. Everything's corrupt. Every big business, every politician, it don't matter. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do. It's a bummer. Even the sucking carp, Cadillac. I'm telling you, even the carp, buddy. Oh, I just had a bite. Oh man, it was my middle rod.
It looks like it's pretty straight to me.
Yeah, I was watching it and he just wanted to get it didn't take any line out, just tapped it. See, that's how corrupt that carp is. He wouldn't even put that in his mouth and zing off with it. And you know, nighttime's the best time. That's the best time to walk too. You know what, Lilac? Get out there, you get that fresh night air like that.
Give you something to read from the Bible?
I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't use it. I appreciate it though.
Okay.
Thank you. Too spicy, Metatron says. Yeah.
Was that spice one?
No, that would be on the what you call it, citrus one.
Maybe it's too sour.
Maybe it's a pack of bloodworms out there chewing on it.
Probably. Probably all your baits probably got sick of bloodworms, ate them.
Yeah. Could be a whole pack of them out there just swarming my bait. It's been a little bit since I baited mine up again, but I don't want to get a whole lot of.
You know what happened with 31? You didn't bait the ground up for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I had that one out there for a long time before it took off. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh man. Yeah, they got the bathrooms closed over here. They got the cones over there where they're doing something. I don't know what they're working on this place. One of the places we like to fish, well, I don't really like fishing it. They got some big carp at that's kind of local to my house. It's got too many weeds there, and we've had a lot of issues with riffraff. They've got it closed down for the year. So, yeah, walking in the night that's one of my favorite times, especially in the summer when it's like 90 degrees outside during the day. Once it gets dark, I love to go for a nighttime walk. It's absolutely awesome, you know. When it's wrong house that does more damage than a normal burglary to a person mental. Yeah, no, there's no good way about that. No good way about that one. Wrong house, right house, it don't even matter. It don't help you out in any way. And in the end, John, yeah, I mean, I would love to, you know, I don't really read, but I mean, if you wanted to send me a copy, I'd try to read some of it. So, but I don't know anything about like getting stuff published or anything like that. I wish I did. I wish I had somebody to steer you in the right direction for on it, but it's just something I don't know a lot about. Now, my wife, she loves to read. She reads all the time. We'll be watching a movie and she's reading while watching the movie. That's how much she reads. So, when I was younger, I liked to look at pictures in magazines. I didn't even read much then. Now, I'll tell you, with this day and age for phone and technology, I guess I do read. I guess I read quite a bit, but I don't read like books or magazines. Like, I'll get to thinking about something and I'll research it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll look up at something in particular and I'll do like some research on it, I guess. Like, I'll read all about it, and I like to learn, if that makes any sense. But when it comes to like, you know, like my wife, she likes to read those, I don't know, like novel kind of book things, you know, and make believe romance kind of stuff, and that's just not my thing, you know. Time I read all the time. Internet is just, yes, it is. You got that right. Holy cow, you got that right. The internet is a never-ending book. They got all these AI things out there now. You can ask a question and it gives you the answer to anything you want. Chat GPT-3. I saw they got a GPT-4 now. When I was, oh, that's cool, Brett. That's cool. What was it on? What kind of fishing, man? What kind of fishing were you doing? Bench cool off over there? About tying flies on a budget. You know, I've never tied a fly. That's something I have never done. It looks very interesting, but I've never done it. After a spring tinge, nice. Isn't there a way you can put it in an ebook format and sell it? There could be. See, that's the thing. To market something is just, I don't know. It's hard, you know. That's the thing. You about need to know somebody that knows what they're doing. Do you whatever you take, Lila? You always be in the right for protecting it? Yes, for sure. What's that little round circle thing out there, Clayton? See it? But you see this where the ducks are? Look in front of it to the left a little bit. It looks like it's floating. I can't tell what that is. With a spinning rod, I can cast a fly rod. Yeah, I've never tried to cast a fly rod either. My one friend, he does fly fish. Does that look like it's floating this way?
I don't know.
I think it is. I've never tried to cast one, but one of my favorite baits for like big bluegill, red ear, is taking a fly. I used to buy just the kind that came in that little like canister at Walmart. I haven't seen those in years either, but kind of like the split shots would come in, the little split shot sinker. They used to have ones that had flies in them. I'd take a fly and put a bee larva on the end of that and just smoke them. From plywood and using thread from sewing kits and feathers found in the yard. Nice. That's cool. Sent some copies off to publishers, not wanting no money, just want my story out. I'll try that. Well, send it over, Lilac. I don't know if we got a way to send it. I mean, I'll try to take a look at it myself. I'll take a gander anyway. So. Bobber and floating spider kills the bluegill. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Bobber and floating spider. I saw somebody use some of those cicadas.
As bait?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I watched, what was it, that one guy, one rod, one reel.
Yeah.
I watched him try to use one with no sinker, and he tried to throw it out there, and the cicada was, he'd just go to cast it and it'd start flying or whatever. He couldn't even throw it because it, you know, it's so light. It go, oh, that's a big snapping turtle's head, dude. That's what it is.
Really?
Yeah, you don't see his head right there?
That's a massive one.
That's a big boy right there. I'm pretty sure that's a turtle, ain't it?
Why do you always make that gesture? That's a big boy.
That's a big boy, buddy. 165 on the light train, y'all. If you guys are just joining in, you care to take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. I don't know if that's a turtle or not. If that's a turtle head, holy cow. If that's a turtle head, son, that's at least a 50-pound turtle. Can you guys see it? Let me see if I can get the camera over there a little bit. I can't really pick it up on the camera. You can't see it popping out. Cannot see it on the camera. I don't think. No. Shoot it, Brett says.
No,
Shoot it. If that's a turtle, that thing's gigantic, so it's probably not a turtle, but
It's changed direction.
maybe it's just a leaf or something. A turtle wouldn't just be sitting at the top of the water like that the whole time. Might be an alligator or a shark. Could be a shark, guys. What do you think? Turtle soup? Heck yeah. I've never had any turtle or anything like that. I guess a lot of people love it though. It's a true story. Oh, awesome. What, Clayton?
So we gonna
Clayton wants to know if we're gonna catch a fish. I'm guessing if we catch one, it's gonna be within the next hour. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, that is a turtle. That's a second box. Look at its head down.
Is it a turtle? That's got to be a leaf. There's no way that's a turtle.
Right now, no trees. Though.
I can see it, but I don't know what it is. Here, I'll show you again.
Where do you see
It might be coming in where you can see it. It's right there. See that? That's it right there. You can kind of see it on there now. It can't be a turtle. That's a demon turtle, buddy. If that's a turtle, look at it. It'd be keeping its head up. Got to be a leaf, guys.
Where do you see leaves at? There's not a single leaf.
I don't see any leaves now, but it has to be a leaf or something. There's no way that's a turtle, buddy. Ain't no way that's a turtle. Leaf?
It's not a turtle.
Yeah, it's a leaf. It has to be.
I just said it's not a turtle.
It's a leaf. I'm gonna walk up here and look at it. I know better.
I just said it's not a turtle.
I know. I said it's a leaf. Yeah, it's a leaf, guys. That thing would be the biggest turtle in the world. Cute pit bull there. Oh man.
I'm gonna attack your rod.
Yeah, it's coming in to attack.
How about that?
One's a pit bull, and then I don't know what the other one is. The pit bull was real pretty. Old Man on the Hill, thanks for stopping in. What? Old Man on the Hill's in here? Ah, Clayton's been asking about you, Old Man on the Hill. Hey, what's up, buddy? Old Man on the Hill's in here, son. He's been talking about you all day. He's like, you know, I ain't seen Old Man on the Hill in a long time. Wonder what he's doing. Yahtzee, there he is. Clayton said you was probably hibernating.
Presley did that one turtle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Presley's not scared of a turtle, that's for sure.
I think they were fishing for.
I haven't even seen anybody catch a bluegill, dude. No bluegill, no nothing.
Got a red one.
Did anything happen while you was gone? Nothing. Out of all the people that have been here today, I haven't seen a bluegill or anything come out of this lake. I'm beginning to think that Clayton may have came over here and poisoned the whole park and got rid of all the fish.
How was that?
During the winter time or something. I don't know. But I sure haven't seen anything. This year, goal 7, writing is not a have anything, but can do book 2 when I do. There you go. Doesn't send me notices you're on. Well, sometimes you can unclick, subscribe, and the bell, and then re-click them, and sometimes that might solve your problem, but who knows? You know how it is with technologically advanced things like that. You just never know. You just never know. No, I'm getting where I about got to use the bathroom again here. And of course, now that I got to do that, there's 4,000 cars and everything else.
The gas station one?
Well, I was going to use it at the truck there, buddy, but now there's cars parked beside everything.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
There are people over there, Cadillac. That's where Clayton was actually fishing at. He had all his rods pointed over there, and people come in and started fishing there. Why don't we use method feeders? Well, if you use a method feeder, and I mean, you're essentially doing the same thing that we're doing. We use a method feeder without having to buy the expensive sinker. Yes, I will, Lilac, I will. We just pack it around our hook instead, which makes it a lot cheaper. And it's a lot stealthier than having a giant sinker with your bait packed around That's why we don't use a method feeder, method lead. Now, I own some, I've used them, but some of them are pretty expensive. When you lose one, you break off, you get pretty unhappy about that.
Didn't you get Donnie some?
Yeah, I bought Donnie some one time. I still got them.
Huh?
I still have them.
Yeah. Didn't he say he didn't like them?
Yeah, he didn't want them after I got them. Here come the geese.
I kind of want to eat these. I feel like marshmallow things.
Probably make you sick.
They look tasty.
Oh man. Here come the rain again. Is Clayton looking forward to school being out? I'm sure he is, old man on the hill. Wade, nothing, buddy. How about you? Did you catch anything? Clayton, are you looking forward to school being out?
Yeah.
He says yes. With a method feeder and push your hook bait into it so when it's sitting nice and flat on the bottom. Yeah, I mean, believe me guys, I've used method feeders a million times.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Who was the one people that brought us food at Michigan City?
I think it was Rob, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so.
Yeah, that was very nice of him.
Yeah, but yeah, I've used method feeders many, many times.
This is usually just the time when they start turning on.
This is about the time when they started biting. This is about when we would typically get here.
That's usually the geese start doing that and everything.
Yep. Wade says nothing for there either. Lilac says hot the likes. I think she meant hit the likes and subscribe if you're new. Hit the likes. You'll get hot if you hit the likes and subscribe. But yeah, in the summer when the geese did come in and start making all their noise and they would get on the middle of the water out there, remember? They'd start freaking out a little bit and that's when we did our best. Yeah. So, well, this guy's coming in to fish. He's got a long pole. I'm sure he'll cast all the way over the top of it. What do you want to bet? I can already tell. I bet you he casts all the way over here. How much?
$1 take it down. Not over.
How many? We've got 0, whatever. We haven't caught a single fish yet.
McDonald's on the line of it.
Mm-mm.
Food on the line of it.
Yeah, I can just email it and save on printing and shipping. Yeah. But I mean, if it's good and everything, and ideally you'd like to get it out there, and you know, I understand that. Get it out there where millions of people can see it. Yeah. Definitely understand that. So. Guys, we are 3 likes away from cracking that 170 mark. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, smack that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Let's get this party started in here. Let's go. We get her up to 175 likes. We're going to give another sticker away today. We'll get there like obviously. All right, yes, for sure. I don't know how much more time we got left to put in today. So if you're thinking about it, smack the like button, help us get there. See if we can't get that giveaway in and out, in and over before we do leave, because we're getting cold. Or at least I'm getting cold anyway. And Clayton's getting hungry too, so. And we got a guy that just came here. Based off the size of his rods, I think he's planning on casting all the way down to the other end of the pond over our lines. So that's my conclusion. And when that happens, that's going to be my cue to probably pack up because I don't want to deal with it. I'm too cold and I'm already hurt from not getting the bite, not catching the fish. Maybe if we have a nice day during this week, maybe I try to do a little evening stream. Are you guys down for a little evening fishing stream? Fish for 2 or 3, 4 hours. Take the lights with us. See what we can get into. Maybe keep it kind of local. Try to catch some fish. I want to catch some on these peach and pepper sticky wafter things. You know what I mean? The peachy peps. $76 there. It's 50 here, but the wind is making it chilly. Old man on the hill. That wind is making it cold. But it has been very sunny and very pretty out today. Backyard, okay, there you go. There's Backyard Carp's email, backyardcarp@gmail.com. Not a bite, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your all's ear.
You should use an ASMR. You know what we
But
should do? We bring camera with us and we should do ASMR on eating food.
sure. Dude, it was windy here yesterday too. I mean, it was windy when probably 50 mile an hour winds, I'd say, gusts. All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
See what?
Where he cast. Oh, I figured he was going farther than that.
Yeah, I said food of the line.
It's early. Give him a minute.
You have it.
Give him a minute. He will. He will break out a 30-foot rod and get her all the way down. Huh? Yep. I'll tell you what, I am ready myself to get to a lake where I can get out there and make a big long cast and reel a big fish in from a long distance. I'm ready for that myself. Be nice to reel one in like Lake Michigan or something. Ugh. Be real nice. Heck, it's late where you guys are at. Isn't it, Lilac? It's probably like 11, 12 o'clock where you guys are. Adam, Lilac. It's late. What is it here, about 6 something? 6:20.
It's hard to see.
20 past 11. Love geese. I'm not a goose fan, Lilac. That's not my thing. I like the ducks. The geese can be kind of mean. Geese can be kind of mean over here. They'll chase you down and they get pretty rough. Yep.
I'm about to go out there and make a fish bite.
Swim on out there, son. Swim out there and see if you can see a fish. Was you here that day that mirror carp kept jumping out there? There was a mirror carp. He just kept coming to the top of the water and just jumping.
I'm pretty sure I've been here every time that you've been here.
Yeah, I got PTSD from the last time I fished. When that goose flew through and hit my line and just literally bazinga'd everything.
Bazinga.
Had a $2,000 pole get snapped in 3 bits by a goose. Yeah, a few years ago. They got some power when they're flying through, especially. I know I got bazinga'd, as that's what Sheldon would say from the Big Bang Theory. Bazinga. I got it. homeschool bullies need some. Wow. Well, hopefully everything gets sorted out for you. I'll tell you what, I think I'm a big person on. I think homeschooling's good anyway. Really. Clayton ought to do it. He was doing that during COVID. There, he was doing the homeschool thing. It was amazing. Have all the work done in like 2 hours, and then had the whole rest of the day. Smash the pole to bits. Yeah, that's crazy. I've had some birds land on my rods before. I always thought that was kind of cool. You get a bird land on the rod tip. That's always cool. But these geese are coming in. Last year, the geese would come in. They'd sit right in the middle of the pond, right where our rods are, out there in the middle. And once they would do that, that's when the fish would start turning on. Geese would make all kinds of noise too.
I think it's because you gave me the bad luck with purple hazes.
Yeah, I gave Clayton the best reels too. You'd think he'd catch a fish using those.
The best ones. Those are the unlucky ones.
The purple hazes are the luckiest reels there are. I caught so many awesome fish with those. Imagine being somebody that's got those and he still can't catch one. I don't even know how that's possible. If I had those, I'd already caught 5.
The purple ones. If I had the purples, I would have caught the.
I'd have caught 5 or 6 if I was using those today.
I would have caught the Dave Chappelle fish.
Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. All the gear, but no idea. Yeah, we got to mess with him a little bit, you know. It just shows you'd have all the gear in the world, and it don't mean you're going to catch a fish. Look at this guy. He's got some 12-foot rods coming down here, Clayton. Across the way there, see him? Across from us. He's got some monster rods and bobbers. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate it, Lilac. Shoot me an email or send me a message on Facebook there if you want. And like I said, we'll get you some stickers headed your way. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I learned how to fish with a pole rig tied to a mop handle. Yeah? I learned to fish on what do they call them? A Zebco 33? The 33, I think, is what my first reel was. I think they were a 33, and then they had the Zebco 404s, I think. I even had one of them big 808s there.
You honestly want to know
Yeah,
what
one
the luckiest
time.
reel is? The
What?
Piscifun.
Really? Did you catch some nice ones on those?
Got that 25 comment on it.
Did you really?
Got my first koi on it, I think.
Oh, weird.
I caught that.
Zebco
37
202s,
pound
yeah.
carp.
Yeah, the 202, then they got the 404, 808. The one was a Zebco, was it like a Rhino 33 or something like that? This guy's got some live bait on his. I grew up using a Zebco 202, yeah. He's got a bobber, but he's got it on the bottom. I know last year, man, this place was, gee whiz, it was full of people fishing. Big Zebco, I let my boys use it for carp fishing. Nice. Yeah, $6. Isn't that crazy how stuff used to be cheap like that? It's so crazy. Used to be on the front of fishing magazines in the shops, the Angling Time magazines. Used to rob tackle? What the heck? What the heck? I know it's crazy back when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it seemed like they were like $10 or something. Which would get you a reel and you're just like, oh yeah, I got me a brand new one. I remember I'd get dirt inside there and then the gears would get all messed up, but you just go buy another one. Amazingly enough, you can still get that kind of reel pretty cheap, but they're not made very well anymore. You can get some really cheap setups nowadays. I think Walmart sells some for like $10 a setup now, rod and reel. They probably don't last very long, but he likes fishing. Yeah,
He's cold.
it is very chilly. That wind makes it awful cold. Clayton, why don't you put the lid on that? Chicken or egg salad? Let's do chat, you pick it. The 33 Classic, yes sir.
What's happening?
Chat, you pick what I'm gonna eat for lunch tomorrow at work. Egg salad or chicken salad? I'll let you guys pick. I used to buy reels at fake markets and yard sales with my lunch money. There you go. I see one for chicken. Oh, fake market, flea market, same thing, right, Brett? Kind of the same thing. Chicken with egg salad, mix the two together. That's not a bad idea, is it? I wonder what that would taste like. So we got one for each. Oh, I like Ray's idea better. We got one for each, but somebody says chicken with egg salad. Maybe chicken and egg salad combined. Kid fishing off the front porch in the rain with a stick and and a string. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. People were fishing to show me how to set up my rod, and that's how I got my best friend like 20 years ago. Nice. What's up, everything guy? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in, man. If any of y'all are new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. But we appreciate you stopping by. It's, what? Brett doesn't like eggs? Man, I love eggs. Eggs are good. I like fried eggs. I like boiled eggs. I like egg salad. I don't know that I've met an egg I didn't like. I like eggs on my cheeseburgers. It's just all around good stuff. They do tear the old gut up a little bit.
And she said we can eat. Oh, well.
What?
She said we can eat in the way home.
4 eggs every day. Ratfish, that's awesome, man. Yeah, they say eggs are really, really healthy for you too. I don't know.
Got a lot of protein in it. Which part's the good part of eggs? Is it the white?
I tried it every way and still big. Really? I've been going fishing ever since, man, and riding bikes and stuff. Heck yeah. I haven't rode any motorcycles in a while. I grew up, we ride dirt bikes, and I've had several motorcycles. I haven't had one in a long time. I found I acted too dumb on them. I'd act like a moron on those things.
Are you ever gonna let me ride a motorcycle?
I don't really want you to ride one, but if that's what you want to do, I can't stop it. Best part of my life, the chicken is the best part of the egg. There you go. What? He says the chicken's the best part of the egg. I like that. That's good stuff right there.
Who said that?
Brett said that. That's a good. I like that, Brett. Well, that's the best part of the egg, the chicken. That's good stuff. The chicken nugget.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
You could probably start packing some of that stuff up, man. You know, a lot of it we don't need setting out here. Said it's starting to get later in the day. It'd be dark in another hour and a half. I quit raining a long time. Oh, I had COVID first of the year. Now I have cravings for eggs. What came first, the chicken or the egg? That's a good question, isn't it? You tell me. What's the theory on that one? How did we get an egg without a chicken? But how did you get chickens without eggs? I don't know. That's how it works, isn't it? You pack up your net or anything and you do get a fish on. I've had that happen a lot. That's like people. I mean, if you think about it, how in the heck did people get here? I mean, at some point, there had to be a baby, right? The pan came first. There you go. I mean, there had to be a baby with no parents to nurture the baby, right? So, I don't know. It's kind of odd. It's almost like this world was made by something of a higher power. It's almost like it would be impossible to actually explain that. Well, I don't know. Even then, I mean, at some point there had to start with a baby, even if we did derive from another animal like that. It's almost like there's a creator. I mean, that's kind of what I feel like. I know some people don't believe in that stuff, but oh boy, that guy's smoking him a lot of that green stuff down there. I can smell that big time. Want to be a carp for just one day? Imagine, no way, Catalig. That's one thing I don't want to be is a fish. Everybody's trying to catch you. Heck no. I don't want no part of that. Wife says Transformers. I think you guys missed. I was saying God. That's what I meant. I think you guys missed what I was laying down. We got people saying Transformers, and Ray says we evolved from carp. First came bread, then fried chicken, and egg made a sandwich. I wonder if an egg on a chicken sandwich would be good. That might be pretty delicious. You know? That's a very good question. A very good question. It'd be funny just to show off and not eat any bait. Yeah. Yeah, but if we was a carp, we'd probably get hooked just like the rest of them. Unless you're over here today, you're safe. You don't have to worry about getting hooked today over here. I felt like the weather being what it was, I felt like we was going to get into a good one. I hope so, George. I hope so. Maybe. An egg roll, there you go. I'm not a big egg roll guy. The fish whistle? Fish whistle? Clayton, are you wanting to pack up, man? 2 scrambled eggs, 4-ounce chicken on a salad. I like that. Sounds delicious. Sounds pretty good to me. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about packing up some of this stuff and getting it towards the truck there.
These stickers are so good.
I know, them stickers are awesome, ain't they? I like them. I like them. They're very nice stickers. I had a nice Sunday roast today. My stomach is still around from it. Nice. Pretty sure that was an eye roll for me, old man. I can be like fish whistle. That's what the guy there's using with the green. Oh yeah, something. Something. It don't smell like a whistle, I'll tell you. That it doesn't. If you know what I mean.
You know what I mean, Bird?
But What do you think, son? I know
think
you.
I'm pretty hungry.
He's talking about being hungry and everything. So
Want to use this tripod setup?
there you go. I don't know. I think we may pack her up, boys and girls. Like I said, wife says get our ass home. They probably do, JJ. Uber probably does deliver here. We're in the middle of kind of a bigger town, so. But I got to work tomorrow. I got an hour and a half drive home from here. Then I got an hour and 10-minute drive to work tomorrow. An hour drive back from that. It's just a lot of driving, man. It would be nice to lay down for a little bit. Culver's, yeah, Culver's is awesome, man. I love it. But guys, I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna start packing up. If we catch one while we're packing up, I think maybe we'll try to record it. But it's not likely gonna happen. So thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. And maybe we'll catch you on a more nighttime-ish stream later on in the week. So peace out, everybody. See you on the next one. See you, old man.